Everybody doing today? Excuse me, I'm catching a little cold here. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody doing today? Shawty Mac. Shawty Mac says, "Hey, how you doing, love?" Shawty Mac checking in on the channel. I appreciate your support. Thank you for tuning in today, Shawty Mac. Make sure you hit the like button. Show your support by hitting the like button, y'all, and subscribing to the channel if you already have. Please and thank you. How's everybody doing today? How you doing today, Shawty Mac? How's everybody doing today? Shawty Mac says, "I'm doing good." That's good, Shawty Mac. Thank you for tuning in today. Thank you for the like. I see the like just came in. Thank you for your support to the channel. I appreciate the love, y'all. Thank y'all for hitting that like button and subscribing to the channel. I appreciate that. We're out here homeless. Just trying to get to another day, man. It's hard on me right now, y'all. But we not giving up. We trying to stay strong, stay positive, y'all. We staying positive and staying prayed up. Really, this last, shall I say, it's been so cold and it's been snowing and raining and sleeting every day. And to see a little sun come out today, excuse me, to see a little sun come out today, that's actually, that's a relief. That's kind of good right there. Cause y'all, it's been, man, it's been cold, man, and snowing and snowing. It's like, thank you for the like. I see the like just came in. Thank you. God bless you and your family. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate the love, y'all. Y'all make sure you go bless my. Thank you for the like. I see another like just came in. God bless you and your family. Thank y'all for the support. I appreciate the love, y'all. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. Make sure y'all go subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, please, and thank you. How y'all doing today? Yeah, but like I was saying, y'all, it's been so cold and it's been snowing every day, and man, just this ice, snow and ice just everywhere. Just man, almost make you wish some summer days come back, don't it? Rather have a hot summer day today than these days. I'd rather have them hot summer days than just to be out here homeless in the cold like this, y'all. Thank you for the like. I see the like just came in. Thank you for the like. Thank you for showing support to the channel. I appreciate the love, y'all. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. Make sure y'all go subscribe to the channel as well if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Excuse me, y'all. I'm getting a little sick. This little cold weather is taking a toll on me out here being homeless like this. Uh, Thank you for the like. I see another like just came in. Thank you for the like. I appreciate the support to the channel, y'all. I appreciate the love. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. Please go subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Thank you for the like. I see another like just came in. Thank you for the like. I appreciate the love, y'all. Thank y'all for supporting the channel. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. I see another like just came in. Thank y'all. Bless you. God bless you. Thank y'all for hitting that like button, man. If you haven't already, please go subscribe to the channel, y'all. Because I'm telling you, once we get over all of this, these hardships, it's only gonna get better, y'all. This channel is gonna blow up. Thank you for the like. I see another like just came in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate the love, y'all. Make sure y'all go hit the subscribe button as well. Subscribe to the channel. If you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel like everybody else is. Please and thank you. But yeah, y'all, this cold weather is taking a little toll on me. Lady Dion says, thanks. You're welcome. How you doing, Lady Dion? But yeah, y'all, this cold weather's came in and it just really took a toll on me, man. Like I was not prepared for it. You know, I didn't have the proper sources, you know, as far as propane and covers and blankets and everything. So, excuse me. So I just been, you know, just making it by the grace of God, y'all, because as cold as it's been, you know, I'm sure people was like, man, dude not gonna make it. I'm sure people was doubting me. People was like, man, dude not gonna, I'm gonna look on here one day and he not gonna be on here. But by the grace of God, y'all, like I said, God has had me covered, man. And that's how I've been able to, you know, survive these cold winter nights like this and these cold winter days, y'all. I'm actually trying to, excuse me, I'm actually trying to go up here to Home Depot or Lowe's or Walmart, just get up to a store. I need to go to Home Depot and Walmart. I need to actually pick up a few things. They say we got another snowstorm coming in here tonight. So it's supposed to hit here again. It's supposed to, you know, get bad, worse than what it is now. So y'all make sure you hit that like button, show support to the channel, and hit the subscribe button if you haven't already, please and thank you. But yeah, y'all, it's supposed to be another thank you for the like. I see the like just came in. Thank you for the like. I appreciate you. Appreciate the love. Thank you for showing support to the channel, y'all. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. I appreciate that. God bless you and your family. Lord Neville 6391 says hi. Hey, how you doing? How you doing today? But yeah, y'all, if you can, try to go, please go bless my Cash App while it's still daylight out here, y'all. Like I said, y'all know we gotta avoid trying to we gotta watch these tow trucks and stuff. They're out here towing cars now, y'all. So we gotta watch these tow trucks. We gotta hurry up and get up to the store and get back before it actually gets dark, y'all. We need to get everything going before it gets dark. Like I said, I don't want to like be waiting until the last minute. So if you guys can, if you can bless my Cash App, if you can help out, donate to the channel, we really appreciate it, man, to help us get through these, you know, these cold nights and these cold days, and this snow out here in this snowstorm. And if you can't, God bless you too. I appreciate you. Even if you can, I appreciate you for tuning in and checking out the live stream, y'all. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. If you can't help financially, you can support me by hitting the like button and subscribing to the channel, y'all, because I understand everybody doesn't have it to give. And for the people who have been helping me out, man, I tell y'all, thank you, man. Because without y'all, I don't know how I would have made it, man, these last couple of nights in this cold weather, man. But we're trying to get up to Walmart and Home Depot, try to get everything we need before we got one vote that says, yes, I will Cash App $JOLD3. We haven't received any Cash App notification. You will hear the Cash App notification bell go off, and we will give you a shout out when that Cash App notification comes through. We got 83% that says no, they won't donate, and we got 17% that says yes. We haven't received any donations yet, y'all, but when we do, we will give you a shout out. You'll hear the notification, the Cash App notification bell go off, and we'll give you a shout out once the Cash App comes through. Thank y'all for the love, man. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for the like. I see another like just came in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you and your family. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate the love, y'all. We got another vote that just came in saying, yes, I will Cash out $JOLD3 to help out. But we haven't received any Cash Apps yet, y'all. You will hear the Cash App notification bell go off on my phone during this live once you send in the Cash App, y'all. And we will give you a shout out while we're on this live stream. So go ahead and get all those donations over right now while we still have daylight, if you can, so we can go ahead and try to get up to the store, to these stores, and we could try to go ahead and get the things that we need before it gets too late, y'all. Because once nighttime comes, y'all know how hard it is, man. Like, these stores are closing early. If they are open, they open for a couple of hours and they close early. So we really need to try to get up there to the store before it gets too late, y'all. So please, if you can, please go donate and help out to the cause by donating to my Cash App, y'all. Please and thank you. Susan Dorsey says hi. Hey, Susan Dorothy. Susan Dorsey says, hey, coming live from Detroit, Michigan. Hey, Susan Dorsey. How's the weather in Detroit, Michigan? Did you all get any snow? How cold is it there today? Shout out to Detroit, Michigan in the house, y'all. Thank you for the like. I see the like just came in. Thank you for the like. I appreciate y'all for the love. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. And if you guys haven't, please hit the subscribe button. Subscribe to the channel like everyone else has. Please and thank you. Welcome to the family once you do hit the subscribe button, y'all. We welcome you with open arms. Welcome to the family, y'all. When you do hit the subscribe button, we welcome you with open arms, and we're glad you a part of the family now. We got Judah Israel 7105 says, what's up from Ottawa? Hey, Judah, how you doing today? How's the weather where you are? Did it snow there? Is it snowing there? How cold is it there right now? Shout out to Judah, y'all, and Susan Dorsey, and Lauren Neville as well. Shout out to Shawty Mac as well. Shout out to everybody on the live today. Spirit 859 says, where you at, Cali? No, I'm in the Tennessee, Arkansas area. Are you in Cali? Judah Israel says, lots of snow and negative 15 degrees here. Lauren Neville, hi from Santa Cata, California. Hey, Lauren, shout out to California, y'all. We got California in the house. California in the building tonight, y'all. Shout out to California. Shout out to Ottawa. Shout out to Detroit. Y'all make sure you hit the like button. Show your support to the channel by hitting the like button. And make sure you subscribe to the channel as well, like everyone else has. Please and thank you. And welcome to the family once you do hit the subscribe button. We welcome you with open arms, y'all. The family, we're getting... Y'all, the channel is growing. Thank you for the like. I see another like just came in. Thank you. God bless you and your family. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. We appreciate the love. But y'all, we started out with 0 subscribers, y'all, and now we're in the thousands, y'all. That's a blessing. The channel is growing dramatically. Like every time I go on there and I look, we got more people on there. And I mean, they're coming in by the crowds, y'all. So I appreciate the love. I appreciate the support. Thank each and every one of y'all. Thank you for the like that just came in. I see the like just came in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you and your family. Thank you for supporting the channel. And please hit the subscribe button and join the family like everyone else has. Please and thank you. If you haven't hit the subscribe button already, guys, please go join the family. Thank you for the like button. I see someone else just hit the like. Thank you for hitting the like button, y'all. We appreciate the love. Thank y'all for the support to the channel. God bless you and your family. Judah Israel says, anytime, brother. Thank you, Judah. God bless you. Thank you for hitting the like button, man. We appreciate it. Thank you for showing your support to the channel. Yeah, y'all, we're trying to get up here to the store. We got 25% of the votes in the poll that says, yes, I will cash out $JOLD3. and we got 75% that says no, I will not cash out $JOLD3 to help out. And God bless you all who said no. No hard feelings, man. I understand everyone doesn't have it to give right now. But God will send the right people my way. You know, it's no hard feelings. God bless y'all who said no on the vote. And thank you all for the 25% that says yes. We haven't heard the Cash App notification bell go off yet. We haven't received any Cash Apps yet, guys. But I think there's one coming in now. Let's see if we can give a shout out to somebody. And it says email. Oh, it says the Cash App request decline. Yeah, guys, I sent out a couple of Cash App requests earlier, just asking for some help. I noticed that the day is going by. Lauren Neville says blessings, everyone. Like I said, guys, I know that I sent out those requests, and I was asking people for help and everything. And like I said, guys, I understand everybody doesn't have it to give right now. But I was just trying to, and I don't mean any harm, guys. I just sent out the Cash App request to everyone, trying to get trying to get any help I can get, so that I can get up here to the store while we still have some daylight, because these stores are opening early and they're closing early as well because of the weather increment. So with this bad weather, all this snow and this ice on the ground, you know, these stores are opening up for a couple of hours and they're closing early, you know, to help. They're just opening up basically just to help people get some of the things they need, and then they close up early so they can get their employees home before, you know, it gets too late, so they don't have to be out driving in the snow and everything. So we're going to try to get up to the store. We're going to try to go live while we go up to the store, and we're going to try to get up here and get some of the things we need before it turns nighttime, so that way we can when the sun goes down, we'll already be settled. We'll already, when the daylight goes, because we only have a little bit of daylight left here. That's why I sent the Cash Apps out, guys, asking for the request. I said, I'm sorry, I didn't mean any harm or anything. I noticed we just got a decline on the Cash App request, but I sent those out earlier today, this morning, just trying to, you know, get ahead of the game, guys. Just trying to, you know, come up with a few dollars, like I said. So thank you for the like. I see the like just came in. Thank you for the like. Thank you for showing support to the channel. I appreciate the love, y'all. God bless you and your family. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. Thank you. I see another like just came in. Thank you. God bless you and your family, y'all. I appreciate the love. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. And if you haven't already, please go subscribe to the channel as well, guys. Come join the family. But like I was saying, y'all, these stores are opening up just for a couple of hours with the weather increment and everything, with all this snow and ice on the ground, and they're closing up early. They're just opening up just to let people come in and get a few things that they need. That's why these shelves are empty, because, you know, people are going in there just grabbing everything. They're grabbing it by the bundles. And little old me, you know, I'm just in there grabbing one item off the shelf, you know, and they're grabbing everything, you know, by the bundles. They're getting prepared for this next snowstorm that we have coming in here tonight. But like I said, guys, I need all assistance. I didn't mean any disrespect or anything by sending out those Cash Apps this morning. Like I said, I was just trying to get ahead of the game before it gets nighttime and before it gets too late and I'm not able to come up with the money to get up there and get the things that I need, you know, so I can already be settled here tonight when that snowstorm hits again. Because like I said, guys, it gets cold at nighttime, especially. It's cold right now, but at nighttime it gets super duper cold, y'all. And my van is broke down. I'm basically homeless, sleeping in a car, a broke down vehicle. I'm homeless, sleeping in a broke down vehicle. And if you ever went to your car early in the morning, Lauren Neville says, blessings, everyone. Pelican Fucker for Life says he needs prayer. We're going to pray for him, y'all. He say he needs prayer. Judah Israel says, send me a Cash App request, bro. I can't send it to you. If I do, it's going to end my live. But there goes my Cash App information right there, Judah. My Cash App information is pinned right there at the top of the screen. It's dollars. My Cash App info is $ JOL, all caps, JOL, and that stands for Journey of Life. And D3, that's all lowercase. D3 is all lowercase. It's pinned right there at the top of the screen, Judah. If you would like to help out, donate and help support the channel, help out with the cause, you can send your donations to my Cash App at $JOLD3, right there pinned on the top of the screen. And let's go to the votes and the poll. In the voting poll that says yes, I will $JOLD3 to help out with the cause. And we have 55% that says, hell no, I won't help you in this cold weather. Forget you. And God bless y'all who says no too. It's no hard feelings, y'all. I understand everybody doesn't have it to give right now. I'm just reaching out, trying to see if I can get any assistance I can. And God will send the right people my way. So it's no hard feelings. The right people, God will send the right person along my way, the right people along my way. And for those who don't have it to give, like I said, you can just support the channel by hitting the like button right there and hitting that subscribe button right there. And that's showing support as well. Come join, hit the subscribe button and join the family. And hit the like button to show your support to the channel if you don't have it to give financially, y'all. Like I said, I'm homeless. I'm broke. I'm sleeping in a broke down vehicle. If you've ever went to your, thank you for the like. I see the like just came in. Thank you. God bless you and your family. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love. I appreciate the love, y'all. Thank y'all for hitting that like button and subscribing to the channel, y'all. I seen another subscriber notification came in. I appreciate that. God bless you and y'all families. But yeah, y'all, I'm homeless. And I'm sleeping in a broke down vehicle out in this cold weather. Have you ever went to your car early in the morning to get ready for work, to go to work? And it's like 4 o'clock in the morning or 5 or 6 in the morning, and the daylight hadn't came out yet, so the sun hasn't even peaked. And it's just freezing cold in that car. You get in there and you're just shaking and shaking. And you're trying to let it warm up, and you're petting the gas and you're trying to warm it up. And you know, sometimes it gets so cold, you just have to go ahead and put it in reverse and bag out their yard and head on to work. You be like, forget it. It'll warm up on my way to work. That's how cold it is in my car, y'all. Cause I'm, like I said, I'm homeless, and my car broke down on me. So I'm homeless, sleeping in a broke down vehicle I can't crank it up. I can't turn it on to listen to the radio. I can't crank it up to turn it on and cut the lights on. I can't turn it on to run the heat for a minute or anything. I'm just sleeping in the shell of a broke down vehicle, basically. And it's cold out here, y'all. It's only getting worse too. So that's the reason that we're trying to, ask for all the help we can get while it's still daylight. Because like I said, once it hits nighttime, it's gonna be hard to get out to any stores and stuff. And a lot of these stores are closing early. So with these stores closing early and everything, we need to try to get all the cash out, all the donations we can get here while we still have some daylight, so we can try to get up to the store and get the proper things we need. We need propane. As y'all see, I have my Mr. Buddy heater, and it runs off propane. I need more propane. I need food. I need to give me some more blankets. I need to get some hand warmers and some feet. So what do they call them? Feet warmers or whatever. I need to get some things, y'all, This lady, Miss Margaret Law, is one of my great supporters. She was telling me about a electric blanket. Um, I Googled it. I was looking it up, and I think you would have to have something to plug the electric blanket up. So I would need to buy me a power pack. You know, one of those things that you can charge your phone up and um, you can plug things into to you know, while you're out camping. I would need to buy me one of those power packs, and that would actually come in handy too, y'all, because uh, you know, I could charge my phone up. I could buy a heater and a little small portable heater, and I could charge that power pack up, and I could just plug that power pack, plug that electric heater up into that power pack and run the heat source right here in my broke down van um, off of that power pack if I could buy me one of those. So yeah, y'all, we're just trying to get all the help we can right now. Any assistance we can is greatly appreciated. Like I said, y'all, we're out here homeless, uh, living in freezing cold temperatures in a snowstorm, y'all. And these stores are opening for a couple of hours and they're closing early. So we're just trying to beat the daylight, y'all. We're just trying to get up there before it gets dark and they close the stores. So let's go to the polls. Let's see what we have in the polls, y'all. We have 45% of the polls that voted. 45% of the poll and the vote says, yes, I will cash out $sign JOLD3 to help out. And then we got 55% that says, hell no, I won't help you out during these cold, snowstormy weathers. And God bless y'all who said you can't help out. I appreciate you for tuning in and brewing. I understand everybody doesn't have it, so it's no hard feelings, y'all. But God will provide, y'all. He will send the right person my way. And you know, the right person to come along and they'll bless me with a few dollars so I can you know, I don't have to just sit here and be begging and waiting on y'all. Not saying it like that. I'm just saying I don't want to have to sit here all night begging, and then the stores end up closing on me again. Because even the cab companies, y'all, you can't even catch a cab because of this weather and stuff. They don't want to get out and drive in it and stuff. So you got to catch them during the daylight hours when they're out and about. So we really need to try to come up with all the donations we can right now while it's still daylight, while it's still early. That way we could go ahead and try to get on up there to the store. We need to go to Home Depot and we need to go to Walmart, y'all. So if you guys want to go along for the ride and you want to help me out while we take this live on the road, let's go ahead and get these cash apps coming in, y'all. Let's go ahead and bless my cash app so that we can get up here to the stores before they close. Y'all, I was laying in my van. I don't know if or a lot of y'all probably haven't been watching my lives, but for a lot of y'all who have, these last couple of nights, y'all been seeing me, man, just tossing and turning, trying to get comfortable, just trying to, you know, warm up, just trying to do everything I can to beat this cold weather, man. And you know, it's hard. You can't beat this cold weather, y'all, without the proper essentials and stuff. Judah Israel 7105 says, send me a cash out request, bro. Judah said that I can't send out a cash out request, Judah, because I'm going on my live right now. But if you would like to help me out, Judah, there goes my cash app information right there. It's pinned on the top of the screen where everybody is voting at. And we haven't received any cash apps yet, y'all. Y'all haven't heard the cash app notification bell go off. So when you send it, you will hear the cash app notification bell go off, and we will give you a shout out here on the live stream video right here up in personal. So go ahead and send that donation over to $sign JOLD3 to help me out with the cause, Judah. And thank you if you do send it. If not, thank you anyways, man. I appreciate you for tuning in. But yeah, guys, it's been brutal, man, trying to survive in this snowstorm, man. It's cold. It's freezing cold. They say we got another snowstorm coming in here uh, uh, tonight. So it's gonna get worse than what it is now. Thank you for the like. I see another like just came in. Thank you for the like. I appreciate you for supporting the channel, man. Thank you for the love. I appreciate you for supporting the channel. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. And if you haven't already, please go hit the subscribe button like everybody else has. Please and thank you. Yeah, guys, it's been so cold though. I started to turn my camera around so y'all could see this tow truck driver. He was blowing his nose, and that's how cold it is. I'm not even gonna say what happened, but he was blowing his nose, and I'm gonna say it. It got on his shirt. He's blowing. Yeah, that's how cold it is, man. Like, you trying to blow your nose out here, and people getting sick, y'all. Y'all make sure you wearing your face masks and gloves and stuff, because these people are getting sick. They wiping their nose and just wiping it on their pants and stuff, y'all. And then they come and shake your hand and stuff. I don't do the handshake. I do the dap. Here you go. I do the dap. Because I know what people do with their hands, y'all. Like, people get their hands and do all kind of stuff. Go to the restroom, won't wash their hands. Me, I'm real hygienic. I know I'm homeless, but I do everything I can to stay clean, y'all. If I use the restroom, I pour water on my hand, and I got soap, and I use these wipes, these clean wipes and everything. I hate to see people walk out. Like, if you in the restroom, in the bathroom, and you see somebody over there using it, you hear them, they use it, and then they get up and come out the stall and just walk right past you, walk right past the sink to wash their hands and everything. I hate that, y'all. I'll be like, man, you nasty. But yeah, y'all, we just trying to make it, man. We homeless guy. I'm homeless. I'm out here sleeping in my broke down vehicle with nowhere to go. Like I said, I could have went to a homeless shelter the day before yesterday. I could have went to a homeless shelter, but it was way across town, guys. And I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave my car, because my car is broke down. I'm up here at the truck stop camping out. This is where my car broke down at. And I don't want to leave my car. And I go way, I say I would have went to that homeless shelter, the warming center at the homeless shelter. And it's way across town, guys. That was the only one that I could find that had a bed available. All the rest of them, they were full to capacity. They didn't have any more beds nor cots for me to sleep on. But just imagine if I would have went way across town to their warming center, and I would have came back and my van would have been gone. Y'all seen last night, I showed y'all on my live last night on my live screen, all of these tow trucks that were circling around the parking lot, towing cars, towing trucks, towing 18-wheelers. Like, I definitely can't afford to lose my car, because this is all I have. And even though it's not running, even though it broke down on me, I plan on trying to come up with the money to get it fixed. But I have everything I own in this car, y'all. Like, all my clothes. And I've lost all my clothes like several times. So I'm starting over and over and over. I'm constantly having to start over. But this time, I'm trying to keep my eye on my things this time. I'm not trying to let anything get out of my eyesight. But I have all my clothes, belongings, paperwork and stuff in here. And I just, I really cannot afford to, for my van to get towed and I lose my van or something. So I just been having to stay around, stay close by the van and tough it out during these cold winter nights. Because, like I said, I was trying to show y'all this tow truck. It's another one just pulled in. They are towing people cars left and right, y'all. And I don't understand why, these people are, it's a big truck stop. People, you got older people who can't drive in the snow that good. So they pull over. They might have got stuck or something. Somebody got them out, and they just parked their car, in a parking spot out on the outside of where not right in front of the store, on the outskirts of where the big truck, not in the way of where the big trucks park or anything, just out the way of everything. And this store is having those cars towed. Big trucks is having 18-wheelers towed, because it's a lot of 18-wheelers that pulled over to get, to get out the snow and stuff. They couldn't drive any further. So this store is actually getting 18-wheelers towed and everything, man. It's crazy. But I'm trying to stick around as close as I can to mine. That way that I can watch my car and I can make sure that my car doesn't get towed. Yeah, guys, if you can, though, like I said, we're trying to get up to Home Depot and get up to Walmart while they're still open. These stores are just opening. Thank you for the like. I see another like just came in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you and your family. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate the love, y'all. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. And if you haven't already, guys, please go hit the subscribe button too. Come join the family, y'all. Make sure you hit the subscribe button when you hit the like button as well. If you haven't already subscribed, please go hit the subscribe button, y'all. And welcome to the family. We welcome you with open arms over here, y'all. The family is growing. The channel is growing, y'all. We started with 0 subscribers. Now look at us. We're off in the thousands, y'all. I can't believe it. So we thank each and every one of y'all for the support, man. Thank y'all for the love. We're trying to get up here to the store, like I was saying, while we still have a little daylight left. Trying to get up to Home Depot and Walmart to get propane, food, and accessories, things that we're gonna need. They have another store supposed to come in here tonight, tomorrow. So just trying to get prepared. And be so. If you guys can, man, please don't wait until tonight and then start saying, I'll send you something. Like, I need the help. I need your help and I need your assistance right now, so that we can go up here while we still have some daylight out. And I'm going to take you guys along for the journey with me. You guys can come along for the ride with me while we go to the store. I need to book a cab. I need to get up to these stores and get these things before it gets too late. Propane, food, and other little accessory things that I'm gonna need before this next snowstorm comes in. I'm gonna need to, try to get up to catch a cab and get up to these stores while we still have daylight, so I can at least be a little prepared, like I said, for this next snowstorm that's coming in here tonight or tomorrow. So that's where we're at now, y'all. Just trying to get any help we can get, trying to get any assistance that we can get, guys. So you guys feel free. Don't hesitate, guys. Whatever you send, God will bless you tenfold. You'll get it back 10 times, guys. Whatever you send me to help me out, whatever donation you send, don't think twice about it, man. God knows your heart. God knows your heart. God knows you meant well, and that even if it's just a couple of dollars, y'all, I appreciate that. Thank you for the like. I see another like just came in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you and your family. Thank you for the support, y'all. I appreciate the love. Make sure y'all go hit the subscribe button as well. Subscribe to the channel as well, like everybody else has. Please and thank you. But yeah, guys, we got 50% of the votes in the voting poll. We got 50% that says yes, I will cash app $JOLD3 to help out during these cold winter weather nights. Then we got 50% that says, hell no, I won't help you out. And to the ones that says yes, they will cash out me to help me out. We haven't received any cash apps yet, y'all. Go ahead and send those cash apps over so we can hear the notification bell go off. The cash app notification bell will go off, and we will give you a shout out right here on the live screen. So make sure you go ahead and send those cash apps over, because we got 50% of the votes that says, yes, I will cash app you to help you out. And and we got 50% that says no. So what that means is it says I have 14 votes. So 7 people said yes, I will cash out $JOLD3, but haven't. And then we got 50%, which is 7. The other 7 people said, hell no, I won't help you out during these cold winter nights, bro. Forget you. And God bless them too, y'all. We not mad. God bless y'all who said no too, y'all. No hard feelings. I understand everybody doesn't have it to give. We're just reaching out to the people. Maybe God will put it on somebody's heart. Somebody out there can help me out a little bit. So we're just reaching out to the ones who can help us out. We're reaching out for help. Any help we can get, guys. We're in need of help. So if you guys can send the donations over to my Cash App, we appreciate it, man, before it gets too late, because these stores are closing early. So we're trying to beat the daylight, y'all. We have to book a cab and we have to get up there before it gets nighttime. Miss Tanya J says, hi. Hey, Miss Tanya J, how you doing today? I see another like just came in. Thank you for the like, y'all. I see another like just came in. Thank you. That's 2 likes just came in. Thank you for the likes, y'all. God bless you and your families, y'all. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate the love. Thank you for showing support to the channel. There goes another just came in. That's 3 likes just came in back to back. Thank you, guys. God bless you and your family. There goes another like. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you and your family, man. Thank y'all for supporting the channel, man. God bless y'all. And if you haven't already, guys, please hit the subscribe button too. When you hit the like button, please hit the subscribe button and come join the family like everybody else has. We welcome you with open arms over here, y'all. The family is growing. We went from 0 subscribers to now we're in the thousands, y'all. I can't believe it. So make sure when you hit the like button, if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel too, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We got another vote just came in. It says 53% now says, hell no, I won't cash app you to help you out, bro. And then we got 47% that says, yes, I will cash out $JOLD3 to help you get some of the things you need during these cold winter nights. So yeah, guys, we haven't received any cash apps yet. You will hear the cash app notification bell go off on my phone during this live stream video. So you will hear the notification sign, and we will give you a shout out right here on this live stream, guys, telling you how much we appreciate you. So go ahead and get those cash apps sent over. Don't wait until it gets too late, guys, and the stores closed. Let's go ahead and get those donations over right now, guys, while we still have a little daylight. Miss Tanya J says, I'm doing well. How are you? I'm trying to make it, Miss Tanya J. Trying to make it, baby. Doing the best I can do at this time, y'all. Like I said, guys, we're trying to go ahead and come up with this money before it gets too late. Because these stores are opening up for a couple of hours and then they're closing up today. So we want to be in that number, so to speak. We want to be in that number. We want to be up there while they're open, getting the things we need before this next snowstorm hits tonight and tomorrow. So I'm trying to get a little prepared because this last week when it hit, y'all, I was not prepared for this snowstorm blizzard that came in, and it hit us hard. And I've been freezing, and I'm homeless, sleeping in my broke down vehicle during a snowstorm, guys. So if that lets you know anything, man, it is freezing cold. To crank up my car and run the heat for a while, because I need a new battery, a new alternator, and a new starter. So thank you for the like. I see another like just came in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you and your family, man. I appreciate the love, y'all. Make sure you go hit the subscribe button too. Come join the family, y'all. We're growing every second. We're in the thousands now, y'all. We started out with 0 subscribers. Now we're in the thousands. Y'all come join the family, and welcome to the family when you do hit the subscribe button. I seen we had a couple of subscribers to come in. I seen the notifications. Thank you guys for showing support to the channel. I appreciate the love, y'all. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe, guys. But yeah, guys, it's been so cold, and when it snowed, that last Friday when we got the first snowstorm blizzard, it snowed, it rained, sleeted, and snowed every day. And so it has not let up on us, guys. And now they're talking about another blizzard, another snowstorm blizzard coming in tonight. So, man, it's gonna get worse and worse, y'all. Margaret Laws. Hey, Miss Margaret. How you doing today, love? How you doing, beautiful? Margaret Laws says, no, you don't need electrical for emergency thermal blanket. You just put it on top of you and keep you warm. Someone please look it up. Okay. I didn't know that. Thank you. I appreciate that for the valuable information. Miss Tanya J says, no work. You're not working? No, ma'am. It's a snowstorm, baby. Ain't nobody working today, y'all. It's a snowstorm. They got it's a weather increment, and schools are even out. Nobody ain't leaving the house, baby. It is a snowstorm blizzard here. And you know, the little sun broke out today. It came out for a little while. Miss Margaret All 6274 says, hey, Miss Margaret. The sun came out and it broke out for a little while today. And you couldn't even feel the heat from the sun. Like it's just that cold. But you know, I appreciate the little sun that came out. I appreciate God for doing his little work. But now that sun, like I said, the sun just came in and did this and then went back in. Came in and did this and went back in. It's been coming in and hiding. So y'all, they say it's supposed to be another snowstorm to come in. I don't know what the case is with that. Miss Tanya J says it looks clear in the background. Of course, I just said that the sun has been peeking out today. It's been coming in and going out. It's been coming in and going out. I just said that I appreciate the good Lord for doing his work, making the little sun so come out today a little bit. But yeah, they do say another snowstorm is supposed to be coming in tonight and tomorrow this weekend. So it's only gonna get worse for y'all. And let me tell y'all something too. I want to make this clear. Because I know a lot of people, they get on here and they try to beat me up and harass me like I'm lying to them or something. Like Miss Tanya J says, so you ain't able to make your own money. But anyways, y'all, ma'am, if I was able to make my own money today, I would be making my own money. Trust me, I wouldn't be asking y'all. That's not the type of person I am. But I want to tell y'all, because people will beat me up. You know, they'll go across my head all day long just because I'm a small YouTube creator. And, you know, you got people that say you lying, you know, they don't believe you and all that stuff. Let me tell you something. Y'all get on these big people channels, with these big YouTube creator channels. Y'all get on there and y'all see people sending them 100, 100, 100. Here goes another 100. Here goes this here. And y'all be on there right in the group with them. Here go 25. Here go 100. Y'all be sending them like big money. Y'all send me $2 or $3 and stuff. And you know, I'm just asking for help. It's like y'all send me $2 or $3 and stuff to help me out. And I appreciate that. Like, I'm not on here asking for, you know, all of this money like y'all sending these big time YouTubers. And them people ain't even homeless. Them people, they lying to y'all. Them the people you need to be over there asking about the background and about what's going on. But then little old me, let me show y'all something. We gonna stop this right now. Now you tell me what's cleared up with that, baby. You tell me that ain't snow. You tell me we ain't snowing here. I don't have to lie to y'all, baby. That's not my forte. I don't get on here with the lies and all of that. I like, honestly, that's not my forte. I don't care about the lie. We got more tow trucks pulling up. But yeah, Miss Tanya J says, please don't take offense. I've sent you money, but You stay blessed. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. You stay blessed as well, Miss Tanya J. God bless you. And I appreciate you. I'm not saying that you haven't. I'm just saying you see all of this snow. It's been snowing nonstop here, y'all. And it's been cold. You know, it's I can't help it that it's, you know, God is doing his work. You know, that's God. I'm just taking it as it is. Miss Tanya J says, well, I sent your ass $15, but you want big bucks, so I'll be sure to keep my small changes for those who appreciate it. Yes, ma'am, you do that, Miss Tanya J, because I never said not once anything about you sending me $15, baby. I was just saying you said it was clear in the back while I was saying it's been snowing and this and that. And I was just telling y'all, like, the sun is out, y'all. The sun came out for a little while, and I was just saying I appreciate the sun for coming out. But I mean, you just took it wrong. You went way off and like I was lying or something. And I appreciate you for that $15 you sent the other day. I appreciate you. You know, I got people like Miss Margaret Laws and other people who send me money and stuff to help me out. And they know I'm not lying. They not questioning my abilities about certain things. I guess you took your like back too, huh? Because I see a like just left. But I'm not mad at you, baby, and there's no hard feelings. You can curse me out. And I wasn't even saying it like that. I wasn't even talking about you. I was just saying in general. People think because I'm a small time YouTuber, people, they beat me up. Oh, you lying. It ain't snowing there. It ain't no snow there. And if you watch my live, they'll go, another like just left. It's okay, y'all. I'm not mad at you. God bless y'all. I'm going to tell you something. If you've been watching my lives, you've been seeing me like sleeping in this broke down vehicle. You've been seeing me out here getting out with my camera, showing you guys all of this snow and me not being able to sleep at night and stuff. You've been seeing me burning these little butane cans and stuff, trying to stay warm. You've been seeing me buying all of these little things, just doing whatever I can to try to stay warm, y'all. Miss Margaret Laws, you talking about $15, baby. Miss Margaret Laws, she done bought me a buddy heater. She done bought me things too. Like, people have been helping me. I appreciate all help. People send me $3, baby. I done had people to send me $1. Do you know how much I appreciate y'all? Like, it is not one hard feeling in my bone or no negative vibe in my bone, y'all. Like, I'm a people person. I love people. I hate for people to try to push me against the wall and beat me up, though. Like, I'm not here to try to get over on anyone. I'm not here lying or any of that. Like, I'm just a homeless person, begging for help, trying to make it to another day, y'all. I just got my job. And like I said, she just came in and just started asking me all these questions. Like, she's been watching my lives. I know who she is. She's been on my lives, so she knows my circumstances. She know I haven't been to work any day this week because of the snow, which I've been saying all on every live, because people have been asking me. And I've been saying it out myself. I just started my job. I haven't been able to go to work because of all of this snow and everything. None this week. I haven't been able to go to work. But she cussed me out, y'all. I still love Miss Tanya J. Miss Tanya J be coming on my lives every day, y'all. That's a good person. And she always come in and say hi. And she did send me $15 the other night to help me out. And I got propane with that $15 that she sent me. I put that together with a couple of dollars that some more supporters sent me, and I got some propane. So I do appreciate you for those $15. You just don't know, baby. I appreciate you. You helped me out. How can I not appreciate somebody who helped me out? I was just saying, you said it looks clear outside, that it's not no snow and so forth. It's like you were saying I was lying, baby. That's what I was talking about. Ain't no lying going on over here. If that ain't snow, I don't know what snow is. I don't know what snow looks like if it ain't snow, y'all. What is snow? That ain't snow. Now they got parking lot. And maybe you said that because you saying the back of the sun was off. Man, these people got what do you call them? People out here cleaning their parking lots up hour on an hour. You know, clean as they can before the bad snowstorm comes in. To keep it worse, you know, from getting any worse. So, you know, I'm sorry you feel that way, but baby, it is snowing. It's been snowing and snowing and snowing here. I have no reason to lie to you. If this ain't snow, if it ain't cold as heck here, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. Beautiful Soul 24. We're not gonna keep going on and on though. God bless you. We love you, Miss Tanya J. And we appreciate you for sending your $15 the other day since you cursed me out. Beautiful Soul says it's cold as heck in these parts. She just out here full of crap. Jalen SZN says sorry to say, but if you scroll past you, there's like 6 people out of the next 15 lives asking for cash apps. That's why during the day you got to move around and make something happen. Margaret Law says, he okay. You are, he knows, lie. Yeah. Like I said, y'all, and you right, Jalen, Citizen, you right. It may be other YouTubers out there asking for some help too. Maybe that's why I can't get the help that I need, because I'm a small-time YouTuber, y'all. I know my channel is growing and growing over these last couple of days, but I'm a small-time YouTuber, y'all, and like I said, I'm not out here trying to beat anybody or cheat anybody or, you know, or neglect anybody or make anybody feel, you know, any kind of way about anything. Like I just told her, the sun, it peaked out today. I thank God for, go rewind the live and look at what I said, y'all. I just was saying how beautiful that the little sun looked by the good Lord, you know, doing his job and sending out the little sun today. Thank you for the like. I see another like just came in. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate the love. But she was like, it looks clear to me. It don't look like no snow done happened around there. And it's, so I don't know. You know, like I said, with this little sun that came out, y'all, you got a lot of companies that they've been hiring these people to come in, and what do you call them? Snow screepers. They've been clearing out their parking lot with those snow things, just trying to keep their parking lot clean. You know, at least to get some of the snow off. And they've been doing it daily over here, so they're smart. They've been on point with it. They've been doing it so it doesn't get thick and piled up. You know, so they trying to keep it as clear as they can. But you know, it happens, man. You can't. Mother Nature is a different story, y'all. You can't control her. But yeah, guys, I see we're not gonna get the cash apps going. I see that, you know, we're not gonna be able to get up to the store in time to get the things we need. Deborah Massey says hi. Hey, Deborah Massey, how you doing, love? I see we're not gonna get the donations we need. I see we're not gonna get the cash apps we need to get up to the store before it gets nighttime. So I don't know. We probably just gonna go ahead on and edit some videos and start putting out videos. Cause I don't want to keep coming out here, especially with her feeling some type of way like that. I don't want to keep coming on here asking for help. And I don't want nobody to feel like I'm trying to lie or get over on nobody. Somebody send me $15 so I can send this woman that $15 back she sent me the other day. Because I really love Miss Tanya J. She always come on my lives and we always talk. She always says hi and everything. And now she feeling like I'm lying, like it ain't been snowing. I love that lady, man. Like I really got to know her these last couple of days. She's been coming on my lives and saying hi, and we've been talking back and forth and everything. But I mean, I'm sorry that you feel that way. If you feel it's not snowing, it hasn't snowed here that way. If you feel it's not snowing, it hasn't snowed here and stuff. That sound like a shop, y'all. We getting back on the positive side, I guess, because we can't just sit here and go negative. I was just about to end this live and not come back on here, y'all, because I don't like that. I'm just be honest. There was a cash out, and I'm about to give her a shout out because that young lady didn't have to do that. But for y'all, for that lady, for Miss Tanya J, she got mad at me. She cussed y'all that I'm lying. It ain't been snowing here. And, baby, look at the news. I don't know where you at, but part of the world you in. You in Miami on the beach. You gotta be. Miss Tanya J, you gotta be living in Miami right now. You gotta be sitting on the beach drinking pina coladas. You got to be, baby. You got to be drinking pina coladas. You got to be, baby. You got to be in Hawaii on the beach, sipping pina coladas and enjoying your life to be sunny and beautiful there, and you ain't seen no snow. This lady said it looks clear and ain't been no snow. I don't know what to tell you, sweetheart. Let me clear this window off, because this is how cold it is. Let me show y'all. It's how cold it is while I'm lying, y'all. My window's just getting fogged up for nothing. It ain't cold. The window's just getting fogged up, y'all. I'm lying. They're really bothering me. That shit did to me, y'all. She said it ain't been snowing here, and this, cause the sun came out a little bit. I just told y'all that the sun came out a little bit. Duh. The woman that got on here and cussed me out, y'all, about $15 she sent me the other day. Said it ain't snowing here. It ain't been snowing here. It ain't cold here. Well, why is my windows fogged? Why am I wiping fog off my window? Why am I sitting in this broke down vehicle shaking? I can't even crank my car up to listen to the radio and get no heat, baby. It may look good. I'll make this look good, maybe. I know a lot of people, they tell me that, especially people at the big truck stop up here. They be like, you homeless? Man, I didn't know that. Like I make it look good. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sorry I make it look good. I'm sorry. But hey, I'm homeless, baby. Only reason I took off this sweater and put this on, because I didn't want to come on YouTube with the same clothes on every day. But I'm homeless, baby. Here go the sweater right here. This is the sweater I took off right here. The hoodie I took off right here. This is what you've been seeing me in right here. I took that hoodie off, and I try to get dressed up for y'all. Try to put that shit on today. Y'all, if I'm lying about being homeless, and I'm lying about it's cold, and I'm lying about the snow, I don't know what to tell you. Let me show y'all. That really made me mad, y'all. That just really made me mad. What is this? This is my van, y'all. Y'all look at this. What is this? If that ain't snow. If that ain't snow, what is it? My van is covered, y'all, with snow. Look at this. That ain't snow. It ain't cold out here. You wrong for that, Miss Tanya. Boy, you wrong for that. She said, I'm lying, y'all. Look at this. That ain't snow. This ain't snow. What is this? Look at my van. Completely covered with snow, y'all. Completely. It's look. That's how much snow it is. Look at my tire. This ain't snow. What is? Ooh, it's cold out there. Trying to prove it. Well, you got my blood flowing with it, though. Because even though, let me tell you something, looks can be deceiving, baby. I just told you that sun had beat. Woo! I just told you that sun had came out for a minute. And I just said, I don't even know why you went into that. like I'm lying about being homeless. I'm lying about sleep. If you watch my live, if you a real supporter, if you really watch my live, you really a subscriber and you've been watching my live. Hell, I've been falling asleep in this cold car with y'all every night. Hey, I've been falling asleep. Y'all think I would sit up here and do this just to, man, you crazy. You got to be crazy. You got to be. If I'm not homeless, if it ain't snow, if my van ain't covered with snow, I don't know what is. For real, y'all. I don't know what this stuff is if it ain't snow. Deborah Massey says, hi. Hey, Miss Deborah. Nobody 848 says, don't forget to apply your YouTube channel with ad checks. Yeah, I don't get paid for my YouTube. I'm just started. Thank you for the like. I see the like just came in. Thank you. God bless you and your family. Guys, I don't get paid for YouTube. I just started my channel and I don't get monetized. I'm not getting monetized for YouTube. I can't get ads on my stuff. I'm not getting paid. YouTube doesn't pay me. They've just recently probably start giving me a little action to where my stuff is starting to get shown, where they're starting to show my lives and stuff. I'm just getting to that point. Thank you for the like. I see another like just came in. Thank you. God bless you and your family. Thank you for the support. I appreciate the love, y'all. But I'm just getting to the point to where YouTube is even pushing out my videos, pushing out my lives. Because at first, y'all, I promise y'all, I used to sit on live and it just be me and Ms. Wanda on here. It used to just be me and Ms. Wanda Mitchell talking to each other. It wouldn't be nobody else on here. Just one person, me and Ms. Wanda Mitchell. So, I don't get paid. I'm not getting monetized or anything from this YouTube stuff. That's why I'm asking for help, y'all, because like I haven't been work. I just started my job and it's been snowing. We haven't worked none this week. So that's a short check. That ain't gonna be nothing. And then, like I said, I just started my job. I haven't even had time to get on my feet yet, y'all. This journey is just starting, y'all. And for the people who the non-believers, the people who don't believe the stuff that I'm telling y'all, watch. It's fine, y'all. I promise you, one day this channel gonna blow up. I'm gonna be getting monetized. I'm gonna be getting paid for it. I'm gonna remember each and every one of y'all who looked out for me, who thought about me during this snowstorm, who blessed me with the cash out. People like Miss Margaret Laws and Miss Erica Lampkin and Miss Massey and Diary of a Single Mother. Just every single person that just send me a couple of dollars. I appreciate y'all, man. And I promise y'all, one day in the future on this channel, y'all mark my word, D3 is gonna be having giveaways and cash giveaways and car giveaways and stuff. I'm when I get on my feet, y'all, and I start getting paid on YouTube and I start getting the big bucks start coming in and everything, y'all gonna see. I'm gonna start having all kinds of giveaways and stuff, paying people rent. You know what I mean? Like once I get on my feet, I'll be able to help. That's what I want to do. I want to grow this channel so I can push the love back out to other people. It may be somebody in need, they lights about to get cut off or something, or they rent due, they short on the rent, they got an eviction notice or something. It may be something that somebody needs that's a part of my community, that's a part of this channel, that's a subscriber, and they may come on here and say, hey, D3, I'm not doing too good. My rent's due. I got the eviction notice and this and that. And we as a whole, we all pitch in and we'll help them out. That's what this channel is about. You know what I mean? And even me, if I got it, if I get on my feet like I am one day, when I get on my feet one day, y'all are going to see, I'm going to have cash giveaways on this channel all the time. $500 giveaways, out my own money. $100 giveaways. Like I said, I might one day I am gonna be big time one day, and this channel is gonna be one of the biggest shows YouTube has seen. The Journey of Life TV show is gonna be huge one day, y'all. And y'all gonna see it. Just mark my words, y'all. YouTube is they messing with me right now. They like me. They helping me out right now. And I can see just going from 0 subscribers to thousands now. I can see like, you know, how quick this thing can just blow up and it can happen overnight. Y'all, I want y'all to know I love each and every one of y'all, man. Each and every one of y'all. Like, I have no reason to lie to y'all about being homeless. I have no reason to lie to y'all about being out here in this snow. I just got off this van and showed y'all how cold it is, how much snow on the ground. I just showed y'all my window, how I had to wipe all that fog off my window to just even show y'all outside the window. I don't know what to tell y'all. You know, I love each and every one of y'all, and I appreciate y'all for viewing and tuning in and everything. But I am homeless, y'all. And I am stuck out here in the snowstorm in my broke down vehicle at the truck stop. Like I said, guys, we were trying to go up here to the store, but I see the whole mood has changed. We were trying to go up here to the store to get some things that we needed, some more propane, get some snacks and some food and stuff. I wanted to get this little camping grill. You can use it with propane. I wanted to get that. And I was just gonna, you know, be able to cook me stuff right here in my van. But you know, we didn't come up with the money. It's all, the daylight is leaving us now. We don't have that much daylight. So we're not even gonna worry about it, I guess. We're just gonna tough it out. But we're not gonna keep going live and sleeping or letting y'all see. We're not gonna keep that. Because at the end of the day, y'all, it's just me. Kamenya Ivory sent a cash app. Thank you, Kamenya Ivory. Kamenya Ivory sent the cash app in, guys. That's the notification bell that y'all just heard go off. Shout out and W's in the chat for Kamenya Ivory. She blessed the channel with the cash app. The first person to bless the channel with the cash app, y'all. Thank you, Kamenya Ivory. We appreciate it and we love you so much. God bless you and your family. Oh, and Kamenya Ivory, I want to tell you something, young lady. God bless you, okay? I want to look you in your eyes and tell you, sweetheart, God bless you. You the only person that sent a cash app in, and I want to let you know. God knows your heart, young lady. You sent a couple of dollars in the other day, too. So I just want, and you're not complaining about it. You're not saying I'm lying. You're not getting no attitude about the little money that you've been sending to help me. You sent a couple of dollars the other day, and you just blessed my cash app today. You see nobody's trying to help me, and you came in and you sent a couple of dollars to help me out. I want to tell you, Kamenya Ivory, I want to look you in your eyes and tell you, young lady, you're an awesome person, man. And even though it's not much, you a great person, man. Like you didn't have to send nothing. You didn't have to send them a little couple of dollars. God bless your heart and God bless you and your family. A lot of people, they just come on here to, you know, bash a person and stuff. I don't even know if you watching, baby, but I just want to let you know, thank you for that cash app. God bless you and your family. Thank you for them little couple of dollars, man. I hope that somebody else, you know, bless my cash app and we can, you know, try to get back on the right track, y'all, because like I said, I'm not out here trying to get over on anybody or nothing, y'all. I'm going through it. Life is life in me. If anybody knows me, y'all know I keep my hair cut and I'm always shaved up and looking good. I always try to keep myself up. I can't even get my hair cut. I can't even, you know, stay apart, so to speak, right now. I'm going through some stuff. So God bless you, Kamenya Ivory. I just want to let you know, thank you for the support. Thank you for sending those couple of dollars. We appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel. That was the first person who sent the cash app, y'all. Kamenya Ivory. God bless her heart. Deborah Massey says hi. Jalen Seasons, it's snowing everywhere. I know, right? I don't know what she was talking about, man. It's snowing everywhere. The whole, they say on the news, 35 states got this snowstorm. So this is one of this is one of the biggest snowstorms of the century, y'all. I don't know where Miss Tanya been at. I don't know why she don't know that it's snowing and it's been cold. And I don't know where she been at. but she been watching my lives. I don't know why she don't know it's snowing here, and why she don't know it's cold here. Like, just because you seen that little sun out, I showed y'all. I said, the good Lord doing his work. Go rewind my live, y'all. Go rewind his live stream. Y'all tell me if I'm wrong or not. Why she came in after I said that, I don't know why. But I just said, God is doing his little work. We had the sun to come out today, and it's did this. It bloomed for a while, and it go back in. It bloomed for a while, and it go back in. And I was just saying how good God is, y'all, for letting that little sun come out, because we needed it. Even though you couldn't feel the warmth from the sun, it was good to have the sun out to see just not a gloomy day. So yeah, you're right, Jalen. It's snowing everywhere, man. I don't know what's she talking about. God bless her though. We do love Miss Tanya. We're not mad at Miss Tanya at all. Like I said, that's one of my good people. She always come on my lives and she always say hi and everything. She's a sweet person, man. I love Miss Tanya J. God bless her heart, man, for real. It ain't no hard feelings, y'all. Jalen says, what city you in? I'm in the Tennessee, Arkansas area, Jalen. Nice Body 848 says, you have to apply to be paid for YouTube. Yeah, you have to have the subscribers and the watch time hours, which I do not have. I'm starting to get my subscribers now, but I don't have close to the watch, anywhere close to the watch. I'm a long ways from any type of getting paid. Trust me, I know, man. But thank y'all for helping me. I appreciate that. Nina Reeves, how you doing, Nina Reeves? 9869 says, don't let the haters bring you down. Thank you, Nina Reeves. Nina Reeves says, keep pushing, brother. Thank you, Nina Reeves. Nina Reeves says, keep pushing, brother. With the arm, the muscle arm. Thank you for the light. I see the light just came in. Thank you for the light. God bless you and your family, man. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you for showing support to the channel. And y'all make sure you go subscribe to the channel too, y'all. Show some love by subscribing to the channel like everybody else is. Please and thank you. The family is growing, y'all. It ain't nothing but love over here, y'all. There goes another light came in. Thank you. I appreciate the love, y'all. Thank you for supporting the channel. It ain't nothing but love over here, y'all. God bless y'all, each and every one of y'all. Jesse James, how you doing, Jesse James? Jesse James says, brother, you in the snow. Go get your hustle on. I'm sure there's a lot of people that need their driveway cleared off. Church Girl 2785 says, hello from Trinidad and Tobago. Hey, how you doing? How's the weather in Trinidad and Tobago there? Did you all get any snow? I know the snowstorm hit the USA over here in 35 states. It hit us bad over here. And we're supposed to be getting another one in here tonight, throughout the night and going into this weekend. So it's only gonna get worse. Star Seed, hey Star Seed says, hey D3, did you get up to the grocery store today? No, ma'am, I haven't, Star Seed. I haven't got up there today. I'm trying to come up with the money, man. Trying to come up with a couple of dollars on my Cash App, hoping that you guys bless my Cash App, man, so we can try to get up there while we still have a little daylight, because this, like I said, we're losing daylight right now. We've been out here arguing about the snow. We've been got off track. So we've been on here arguing about the snow, y'all. Y'all can see my van is completely covered with snow. Ain't nothing but snow out here, y'all. This is my van, and look at all that snow around my van. Yeah, y'all, it's snowed out here. We out here in the cold, y'all. Woo! People talking about this and that. We done got to arguing about if it snowed here, y'all, today. That's the craziest shit I done heard. Excuse my language, y'all. That's the craziest shit I done heard in my goddamn life. It don't look like it's snowing here. It don't look like it done snowed here or nothing. It ain't cold there. It look like it's hot. How do it look like it's hot, y'all? How do it look any type of hot to y'all? That's what we've been arguing about, me and this lady. And I'm not mad at her. Like I said, that's a sweet person. She been coming on my lives every day. She been seeing me homeless out here sleeping in my broke down vehicle. I'm out here homeless in the freezing cold weather. She been seeing me out here sleeping in my car on my lives. I've been on my lives sleeping in my car all night. Waking up in the morning, still on live with y'all. Shaking to death the whole night. Like, she's been seeing it. She's been on here with me every day. And for her to say it don't look like it snowed there, I don't get it. And I'm gonna keep talking about it because, like I said, I love her. She's a sweet person. But you know, you got people that do that, man. You got people just come on your channel, come on your lives and stuff. They don't really have nothing going on. They snowed in they self, and they just, you know, ain't got nothing really to do. Just let's go over here and see if we can catch him in a lie. Baby, it ain't no lie to be told over here. That's snow. I didn't put that right there. Where would I get that snow from? Where would I get all this snow to put around my van at? I don't understand. This snowstorm hit the USA in 35 states, y'all. 35 states. Not just here. So if I'm lying, I guess 35 other states lying about them getting snow too. They lying about it being cold all around the world, I guess. We're not gonna keep on keeping it. You know, that's what people be wanting sometimes. People just want a little argument and stuff. We're not gonna keep that going though, because that's not our vibe over here, baby. Starseed says, hello, D3. Hey, Starseed. Starseed says, did you get up to the grocery store today? No, I didn't, Starseed. We still trying to come up with some money. Trying to come up with some money on the cap, Starseed, so that we can try to get up here before the little daylight that we have leaves. Because we don't have that much daylight left. So the little daylight that we do have, we're going to try to make it up here if we can, you know, get some blessings on the Cash App. So far, we haven't received any Cash Apps. We only received one Cash App, and that was from Miss Carmenia Ivory. God bless her heart, man. God bless her heart. Carmenia Ivory. She's the only person paying a couple dollars on the Cash App, y'all. We trying to get up to the store, man. Like I said, today the sun kind of came out. We kind of had, there goes another like. Thank y'all for the like. I appreciate the love, y'all. Thank you for supporting the channel. But thank y'all for hitting the button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel as well. Today the sun came out a little bit. Today was actually the first day that the sun even broke. We haven't seen no sun in a long time here, y'all. And today the sun actually broke out a little bit. It's been coming in and going out. But today was the first day that the sun even popped back out. So, you know, we're blessed to see that little sunlight today. It kind of helped the, you know, snow kind of loosen up a little bit. It's still icy on the bottom of all of that snow, but, you know, at least the snow kind of loosened up a little bit. But it's still cold as heck, y'all. And they're talking about another snowstorm coming in tonight. going in through to the early mornings to tomorrow and through the weekend. So we got another snowstorm on the way. Church Girl 2785 says it's raining there. Where you at, Church Girl 244? Trinidad, Tobago. It's raining in Trinidad and Tobago, y'all. Shout out to Trinidad and Tobago. Shout out to Church Girl 2745. 27. I'm sorry. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for viewing the channel, love. Thank you for viewing the live screen. Star C said, that's wild. Look at all that snow. I know, right? Star C, Jesse James says, bro, we'll put some work in and get Star C. I mean, Jesse James. I don't know, like a lot of people that will, you know, actually let me do that. Because a lot of people, they get out there and do it themselves. We down here, this the country in the South. A lot of these people, they're before they pay you to shovel their driveway, they rather out there and do it themselves here. Now in the city in New York and stuff like that, you got, hell yeah, them people don't want to get out there in that cold. But here we country. We country down here in the South. Now I'm gonna tell you, the people who need their driveways shoveled, that be these businesses. These businesses, they be needing their driveway shovel, but they go to the big time people. They got them tractors and stuff. They come through with them tractors and they run through their driveway about 4 times. That whole driveway be clear. At least 1 or 2 times, that whole driveway be clear. I can't do what to do. So I see why these businesses be hiring these big companies, because they come out there, they pull over with their trucks, with their trailers, and they let off them tractors off them trailers, and they got 2 going this way and 2 going this way. Starseeds 8860 says, I checked up on your live stream and see your struggles, D3. You ain't lying. I hear you, mate. Thank you, Starseed. I appreciate the love, man. I know I'm not lying. Y'all know, y'all been seeing me on my live screens, man. Y'all know I'm out here homeless, sleeping in a broke down car. I'm sleeping in a broke down vehicle in the freezing cold temperatures, y'all, during a snowstorm. It's nothing to lie about that. I wouldn't want to play with that. If you've been watching my live screen, go watch my live screen. If y'all get off of here and go watch my live screen from yesterday and the day before that. Like, I fall asleep on live in my car because it's so cold. I be trying to be on here talking to y'all, and then I be trying to keep warm and covered up. And next thing I know, I done fell asleep under the cover trying to warm up. So thank you for the love, Starseed. Jesse James says, bro, I'm in the South. Go knock on doors. There are plenty of people that will pay you to shovel snow for their driveway on their walkway. Jesse James says, it's the old folks that need their driveway shoveled. Bro, I'm speaking from a good place. I just want to see you get out of your situation. Jesse James says, hearts. Thank you, Jesse James. I appreciate the love. Yeah, but like I was saying, Jesse James, I'm here in the deep South. I'm telling you what I know, man. And around here is not no houses. Around here is mostly businesses, and it's an apartment building over here. But it ain't no houses over here, and it's a lot of businesses. And I'm speaking from the deep South, where I'm at. In these apartment buildings, they ain't gonna pay me to go do no shoveling, man. I even asked a couple of these small, like I asked the people up here at the truck stop, could I, try to get out there with a shovel and clean off a little bit of the snow here and make a couple dollars. And you know what they did? They told me, no, they have people for that. And they did. They got people come up here and shovel up a little snow here and there. Every day they try to do it to clean it off as much as they can because it keeps snowing. But a lot of these older people, man, they got kids and grandkids that's coming over their house to check on them anyway. And then when their kids come over there, They kids come over there with their kids, and they out there shoveling. They not paying people here, man. But I know what you're talking about. Back in the days, it used to be like that. You could get out there and do it. I'm sure I could find somebody that would let me shovel their driveway. But like I said, it's not no houses around here, man. I'm over here in the area where I'm at this truck stop. It's nothing but warehouses and businesses and woods, and there's one apartment building over here. That's it. This is like the outskirts where I'm at. And my van is broke down. So with my van being broke down, y'all, I can't. If my van was working, I could go and I could ride around and find those houses that Jesse James talking about. He right. That is a hustle. He is absolutely right. I could go out and find them houses that he's talking about. You know, I could go to the neighborhood and I could, you know, tell somebody, let me do it for $5, $10, some look, you know, cheap stuff. Cause that's what people do. They don't want to pay no money. They'll give you a couple dollars, you know, do it. But I'll go to the hood and do it where I know people will give me $5, $10. I do enough of them, I come up on $25. Do about 5 of them for $5. But my van ain't working, so I can't even get around to, you know, ride around to get to the places that I need. Jesse James says, just trying to help. It's got to be something you can do to hustle up some cash. I know, right, bro? I'm thinking of ways to get paid too. I'm thinking of it too, man. You know, like I said, this hit me unexpectedly. And I appreciate you, man, Jesse James. That shows a lot about you, man. I appreciate you for always tuning in on my lives and everything, man, showing love. If my van was working, I could ride around, y'all. I could get to these places in the neighborhood. That's where you're going to make the money at, in the poor neighborhood. The rich neighborhoods, like I said, they got kids that come over there to visit, to check on them, to see if they all right. And they doing it. They pull up with their trailer and they, you know, they do it with their tractors and stuff. They don't pay people around here in the deep South where I'm at. But in the neighborhood, in the hood, in the lower class where people don't really have a lot of money, those people who don't really have it will help you. You know, they'll give you $5, $10 to you know, do their driveway, do their yards and stuff. But my van's not working. I can't, you know, get around to the, you know, areas, to the spot and the areas that I need to get to. Around here is just this truck stop that I'm at, camping out at. It's nothing but warehouse buildings everywhere, and a whole lot of woods, and it's an apartment building over here. That's it. This the outskirts where I'm at. Jesse James says, I'm sorry you are not in Florida. I do construction work and have work for you right now if you were here. Oh, thank you, Jesse James. I appreciate that, man. God bless your heart. God bless your heart, man. Yeah, I wish I was in Florida right now. All this snow on the ground, cold as it is. I bet it's nice in Florida. But yeah, guys, we've just been sitting here contemplating, trying to think of ways, like Jesse James said, just trying to think of something. You know, and it's hard to think when you cold, y'all. You can't even, you know, get your thoughts together. We're just trying to think of something, man, to try to, you know, come up with something. And like I said, the good Lord is sending the right person my way. I'm not even worried about it, man. As far as stressing myself out, I know that God has me covered, and I know that God will send, you know, I'm a godly person, and I believe I have faith. You know, it says, he who has faith, the size of a mustard seed, y'all. And my faith is the size of the whole wide world. So I believe help will come my way. God will send the right person along to help me out here. You know, and I don't need help for forever, y'all. I just need the right push, just the right help, you know, to get me over this hump. Once I get back to work, once this snow is over, I just started my job, y'all. So this being out of work for all of these snow days and stuff, that really did, you know, that hurt me. That hurt my heart right there. Because I need I need to get some money saved up and stuff. I need to be working. So I just started my job. I haven't been able to get to work. We haven't been open because of all of this snow. We had the Christmas holiday, and we had New Year's and Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve. We had a lot of holidays. We just been off at my job. And so I haven't really had time to just really get, my hands around everything and get settled, so to speak. It's like once I take one step forward, the devil, something pulls me 10 steps back, y'all. So, I'm prayed up. Everything's gonna be all right. I'm gonna continue praying and staying prayed up. And I know, like I said, God will make a way somehow. I'll be all right. Y'all mark my words. I will be all right. And even if people don't help me, I'm not mad at that, because I understand that everybody don't have it to give. But you don't have to bash me. If you don't have it to give, you just don't have it to give. You don't have to go and find stuff and reasons and all of that. If you don't have it to give, just hit the like button and subscribe. That's love. Because like I said, I'm a godly person. I love everybody. Thank you for the like. I see the like just came in. God bless you and your family. Thank you for showing support to the channel. I appreciate the love, y'all. Make sure you go hit the subscribe button too if you haven't already, y'all. But like I said, guys, this channel, thank you for the like. I see another like just came in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you and your family. Thank you for showing support to the channel. I appreciate the love, y'all. Thank you for hitting that like button, y'all. Make sure you go subscribe to the channel too, y'all. Come join the family. Come be a part of the Journey of Life Friends and Family show, y'all. We welcome you with open arms here. Guys, like I said, this is just a documentary, really. I'm just documenting my life, showing you guys, the beginning. You have, like I was telling y'all last night on the live, have y'all ever seen anybody who wasn't famous? They look ashy at first. You wouldn't even talk to them. You wouldn't even give them the time of the day. And then all of a sudden you see them when they blow up and they on TV, now they got a glow to them. They look like a whole nother person. That's what you're looking at right now, guys. You're just looking at the beginning. Like, I haven't got that glow to me because I don't got the makeup on, and I don't got, how they put the makeup on you in Hollywood and stuff. Once you get on TV, they make you look good. So you're just looking at the beginning me, not the me that's on stage, not the me that's on TV. You're looking at the me in the beginning before the fame. Because like I said, one day this channel is going to blow up, y'all. And I'm going to be the biggest thing on YouTube. I promise y'all that. I promise y'all that. And I would like for each and every one of y'all to come along for the ride. Come along for the ride of this journey of life with D3. As I go and I try to better myself and make, get my life in order, get my life together. So you guys come along for the ride, man. Come along for the journey with me. Because it's only going to get better and better and better and better and better, y'all. I promise you. Jesse James says, what about Dyson windshields at the truck stop? Yo, Jesse James, I could turn this camera around and show you, brother. Man, these people, they do this stuff that you naming they self here, man. This is the deep South. This ain't the South where you talking about in Florida. This is the deep South. These people are cheap. Man, these truckers are not, they sitting in their trucks up here, and they get out their trucks and they doing all of that stuff. I asked the trucker the other day, he was stuck, y'all. And I asked him, I said, hey man, you need any help? And the first thing came out of his mouth was, I ain't got no money. I said, I ain't asking you for, no money. I'm asking you, do you need some help? And he was like, no, I'm good. I was like, okay. That's how they are here, and deep down in the South where I'm at, these people are tight, man, and they don't believe. People don't believe in helping people anymore either. Like I was saying on my live the other day, back in the days, I could have got on here if I had a YouTube back in the days. I could have got on here, y'all, and 50 people would have been, sending in $3 a piece to help me out. That's how it used to be back in the days. People helped. People didn't want to see nobody struggle or nothing. They knew it could be me tomorrow. I could be the one going through it. And I would want somebody to help me. That's how people used to think. But nowadays, people like, he lying, he ain't homeless, it ain't snowing there, all of that stuff. And it's hard to please everybody, y'all. People can see the snow on the ground. They can know you've been out here homeless, sleeping in the snow, and they'll still come on here and bash you. It ain't snowing there. It look nice there. It look like the sun out, and it's a beautiful day there. But then they see all of this snow and stuff, and they overlook that snow though, y'all. They'll overlook that snow just to try to make you, get on here and make you look like a fool when they have no idea what they talking about. They'll get on here and try to show out on you, y'all, just to get some cool points. So I don't really, I love everybody, man. I don't have no hard feelings towards nobody. If for the people who come on here and watch my lives and stuff and hit the like button, when I see the names pop up and notifications and stuff, the people that done subscribed, I done went from 0 subscribers to now I'm in the thousands, y'all. So the channel is growing and growing and growing. So you guys, thank you for the like. I see another like just came in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you and your family. Thank you for the support. I appreciate the love, y'all. Make sure y'all go hit the subscribe button if you haven't already too, y'all. Come join the family. We welcome you with open arms over here, y'all. Thank you. The family is growing, y'all. We are in the thousands now, y'all. We just had 0 subscribers. We're in the thousands now, y'all. The channel is growing. And like I said, I have a lot of big plans for my channel too, y'all. I know it's just the beginning, like I told y'all. This is just the opening act. We haven't even got to the main artist yet, the main event yet. This is just the opening act, y'all. So you looking at a person who's coming from scratch before the fame. That's what you're looking at right now. A person who's on the way to being a star. And I got big plans for my channel, y'all. I've always dreamed of being a big time TV star, y'all. Like in school, I used to be in plays and stuff and talent shows and everything. Like, thank you for the like. I see another like just came in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you and your family. I appreciate the love, y'all. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. Make sure you go subscribe to the channel too if you haven't already, please and thank you. But like I was saying, guys, back in the days, I used to be in talent shows. I used to be in plays, everything. Like people always used to tell me when back in high school and stuff and in junior high and elementary and stuff and talent show, everything. People used to always tell me they could see me making it big one day. That's just that stardom in me. So like I said, guys, this isn't just by mistake. This is actually, this is life. Like I was telling y'all about this guy we have here, he's a trucker, and he was stuck in the ice. And I got out and I asked him, hey man, you need some help? Because he was right here beside my van where I'm broke down at, up here at the truck stop. And I don't got no money. I'm trying to help you for free, man. Everything ain't about $1. That's why I was saying, if y'all don't got it financially, you can hit the like button. You can subscribe to the channel. You can show your support by hitting the like button and subscribing to the channel, y'all. I'm a homeless person out here living in extreme, dangerous, freezing cold temperatures, y'all, in a broke down vehicle. I can't even crank my van up to listen to the radio or cut the lights on or crank it up to let the heat run for a minute or nothing. I need a new alternator, a new starter, and a new battery, and my van has started to leak oil before it broke down. So I have to come up with the money for that. And I'm homeless, y'all. You looking at a person who don't got it. So with all of these things that I need, I'm homeless. I don't got it. I just started my job. So I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. And I know I was just speaking to Jesse James about how these people, you got a lot of people who got kids that come over their house and check on them and clean their driveway off for them and do all this stuff that they need to do, the errands and grocery store runs and all of that. I should have turned my camera around to show you guys. It's some young people, they're about my age. They older people with them getting out the truck. Probably their mom and their dad and their grandparents. They brought them up here to the truck stop, or maybe they were just passing by and stopped up here at the truck stop because it is a busy highway right here. So that was just to speak on what we were just talking about, Jesse James. A lot of these people, you know, they running their parents around. They doing everything for their parents. So they don't have to worry about, you know, it's like when you go over your mom and dad house, you just automatically go do stuff and start helping them out. You need me to go to the store for you? You need me to do this? These people are already on it. They're doing everything for their parents and grandparents so that they won't need help. But yeah, guys, we are here in the freezing cold temperatures, homeless, sleeping in a broke down vehicle in the snowstorm, y'all. And we just trying to get any assistance that we can, man. You guys, I appreciate you guys for tuning in, viewing this live stream. I appreciate you guys for all the likes. You guys have hit the like button. I appreciate each and every one of y'all who hit the subscribe button. God bless each and every one of y'all and y'all families. Carmenia Ivory sent in a Cash App. She sent a couple dollars on the Cash App. That's the only Cash App that we received, but God bless her heart. We didn't come up with enough money, y'all, to get up to the store. Like I said, Carmenia Ivory was the only person who blessed the Cash App today. So we didn't come up with enough blessings today on the Cash App. Although we did have 46% in the polls to vote, yes, I will Cash App $JOLD3 to help out. And we haven't received any of their Cash Apps. That's what I was telling y'all. Like a lot of people, they sitting at home, it's snowing, they don't got nothing to do. They just scrolling through channels and they just get on here and just hit a button. Yeah, I Cash App. Just hit the button. You know what I mean? It ain't snowing there. They just get on here and just do the most, y'all. And we not mad at them. We know how the world is these days. Like people love to try to call somebody out, but you gotta have the facts right when you call somebody out. You can't just make some stuff up and trying to make everybody else hop on your bandwagon and believe what you saying. If it's like that, you need your own YouTube channel. You need to have your own YouTube channel so we can come over there and bash your YouTube channel and we can tell you what it ain't and what it is. You know what I mean? But people don't go start their own YouTube channel. They just come on other people's YouTube channel. You lying, it ain't snowing. You lying, you ain't home. I'd have been on here for 30 days and 30 nights in the snow, sleeping in my car, not in the snow, in the cold weather. Sleeping in my car, y'all. Like, what more do I have to do to prove to y'all, like, this is real out here, man? And then, y'all, I'm homeless, sleeping in freezing cold temperatures. When it's been a snowstorm and it's cold out here and everything, and like for the people who have sent Cash Apps, who sent me a couple dollars on the Cash App this last week, this last couple of days, thank y'all. Man, thank y'all and God bless y'all, because like I said, man, it's been hard on me, man. I just started my job. I haven't been working that long. And, you know, we had the Christmas holidays to come up off. We had New Year's Eve and New Year's Days and stuff we've been off. And then turn around and business has been slow. It hadn't picked up for the New Year's. They did inventory. We were off for that while they were doing the inventory. Then we just started back to working and the snowstorm hits. We've been off all this week, y'all. So it's been rough, man, on me. Just trying to, like I said, figure it out, man. And I know that the good Lord will bless me. I know everything will be all right, man. These people got their hood up on their car. They pulled up to the gas pump and something went wrong with their car, y'all. They all getting out, looking under the hood now. This cold weather, y'all, these temperatures, they do affect cars, vehicles. So you have to make sure that you have everything, oil change, spark plug, alternators, new battery, new tires. You got to make sure you got everything before the wintertime, because the wintertime does affect our vehicles, guys. Jesse James, I was trying to read your comment. You erased it. But yeah, guys, we got 46% that says, yes, I will cash app $JOLD3 to help you out. And we haven't received any cash apps, y'all. We haven't heard the cash app notification bell go off except for one time. And that was Carmenia Ivory. She's not even on the live screen. She just sent it because I sent her a request this morning. Then we have 54% that says, hell no, I won't help you out, bro. And God bless y'all too. There's no hard feelings. We're not even mad at y'all. We just heard the cash app notification go off. And that was a decline. Like I said, guys, I sent some cash apps requests this morning because I was trying to get up to the store while they had the stores open. They've been opening these stores for a couple of hours and closing early. So I was just basically sending out cash app requests, trying to come up on a couple of dollars before the daylight broke, before the sun went down, and while we still had daylight. I sent those cash apps earlier today, just trying to get some help before it got too late, y'all. So no hard feelings or nothing. Sorry if I offended y'all by sending those cash app requests. I'm just trying to get some help, y'all. Trying to get some assistance so I can get up to the store to get some propane, get some food, and get some of the things that I'm gonna need to keep me warm here these next couple of days. And also I need to, catch a cab up there. So like I said, y'all, it's a lot going on in my life right now. It's a lot on my shoulders, but I'm gonna be all right. The good Lord got me. Like I said, he'll send the right person my way to help me out a little bit. Cat Sandfood says, I've been off for this week as well. No paycheck for the next week sucks. I feel you on that part. Yeah, I know, right, man? That hurt my heart too, to be off all these days like this whole week. And then I'm just sitting here in a broke down van, homeless. I'd rather be at work. At least they got heat at work. I could be at work and be warm and be making a check. Have a bathroom to go to and stuff, like a break room to go sit in, charge my phone up and stuff. Like, I would rather be at work, y'all. I hate that we've been out of work this week. Like, Jesse James says, you need to express to everyone that you are looking a hand up, not a hand out. But to get that, you may need to show that you are putting in work also, brother. Jesse James says, there is no hate in my heart. I am only trying to look out for you. And I'm steady praying for you to get out of your situation. Thank you, brother. God bless you, Jesse James. I appreciate the kind words and the prayers, man. You're a good person, man. I appreciate the kind words and the prayers. Wanda Mitchell in the house, y'all. There go my mod. There go my YouTube, man. My YouTube manager. My mod on my YouTube channel, Miss Wanda Mitchell, says, good evening, D3 and everyone else. How you doing today, Miss Wanda? You missed it, Miss Wanda. You got to rewind this live when it ends and watch it all over again. It's been crazy today, Miss Wanda. Jesse James says, hello, Miss Wanda. Yeah, I've been taking them on by myself, Miss Wonder. I've been taking on the hate by myself, Miss Wonder. Where you been at, girl? They've been putting it on me today, Miss Wonder. I ain't mad at them, though. God bless their hearts, man. It's good to know how people really feel about you, though, versus, you know, trying to just talk to somebody and be their friend and they really don't care about you. They really just being nosy or something. Good to know people, how they really feel. I like I'm homeless and I don't have the energy, man, to be honest with y'all, to just be lying like I'm not homeless. Lying like I'm homeless and lying like it ain't cold, lying like it ain't snowing. You see the snow on the ground, girl. I don't get it. Woman seen a little bit of sunlight in the background, Miss Wonder, and told me I was lying. It ain't been snowing here. Said I was lying to y'all. It ain't been snowing here. It ain't cold here and all that old mess. I can't believe her. I've been going on live this whole week, sleeping in my broke down vehicle. I'm homeless, sleeping in a broke down vehicle during a snowstorm, y'all. I'm homeless and living in freezing cold temperatures during a snowstorm. And this woman been watching my live. She been on here saying hi, and we've been talking back and forth. She been seeing it, that I'm homeless. I don't know what got into it today. Then she cussed me out. I sent your ass $15 the other day. Ooh, all because I told her that the sun came out a little bit today, and I was thankful for it. I was thankful for God doing his work, that the sun came out a little bit. And this woman just clicked on me. I sent your ass $15 the other day. You lying. It ain't snowing there. It ain't been snowing there. It ain't cold there. She just went off on me, man. Cuss me out, Miss Wonder. Go look at my messages. I didn't delete nothing. I've been letting them stay on her. Just so y'all can read the ignorancy. And not ignorancy. I'm not going to call that lady ignorant because I've been talking to her, like I said. She's been on my live screens for the past week, and it's been snowing in a snowstorm. That's what the whole niche is about. So she know what live stream she coming to. She done sent me $15 the other day. She sent it with a note to help you out getting propane in this snow. So I don't understand, But I mean, that's life. We not mad at her. I love her, like I said. I've gotten to know her. We've gotten to have a relationship because she's been coming on here. And I appreciate her for sending that $15 the other day. She didn't have to throw that in my face, like that. I guess she just wanted to let everybody know that she sent $15. I don't know why she threw that in my face. But I'm going to tell you something. God knows your heart, everybody. If you send something and you mad about it, don't send it. Do not send it if you're going to get mad about it. She sent me $15 the other day. And why she came on here and said, I sent your ass $15 the other day. It ain't snowing there. It ain't been cold there. It's snow on the ground. I don't know. Y'all tell me what this is. What is this? It's snow. This ain't snow all around my tires. Look at how much snow around my tires, y'all. My tires are covered up with snow. That's how much snow it is. This ain't snow, them footprints. That ain't snow in them footprints in the snow. That ain't footprints in the snow. I don't know what got into her, man, to make her do that. She got on here and acted up though today. But don't send me nothing, y'all. If you gonna be mad about sending a couple dollars, if you think I'm lying, just keep your money. Keep it. I don't want no hard feelings. I'm a godly person. I don't like arguing and going back and forth. I'm a positive person. I like positive vibes only. Because, me, I'm already homeless, so I don't need no negativity around me. I need nothing but positive vibes only, y'all. Smiles. That's all I need around me is smiles. And like I said, it ain't no hard feelings. I love that lady. We gotten to have a relationship. I gotten to know her. But she got on here and cussed me out, Miss Wanda. Go read my comments. I sent your ass $15 the other day. It ain't been snowing there. It ain't cold there. Man, I've been going live. Y'all been seeing me on these lives, falling asleep, tossing and turning. I be on here trying to talk to y'all, be tossing and turning, trying to get comfortable. It's so cold. That's why I be documenting everything. That's why I've been keeping this camera rolling at nighttime. When I go to sleep, I could easily turn it off. Let me tell y'all something. I can easily push end this live and cut that camera off and go and just go to sleep. I'm by myself anyway. I just be documenting it because I be wanting somebody to know. It, like, if y'all wake up in the morning and you don't see me moving, and hours then went by and I'm still not moving under that cover, call some help, y'all. Call some help. Don't call it now just because you see me laying there asleep. I'm saying if you see me laying there and hours then went by, ain't no movement or nothing happened, it get too cold, call for help, y'all. That's why I be documenting this. That's why I be going live and going to sleep on my live. I be wanting y'all to see it. I be documenting it so y'all can say, man, he ain't been moving for the last 4 hours. I'm gonna give him 2 more hours and see if he move in a little bit. You know what I mean? That's why I be documenting it, man, so y'all can, somebody will know. Somebody better to call for some help or try to give me some help or something. If something happens to me out here sleeping in my broke down vehicle, homeless during this snowstorm like this. But y'all, let's get back on the positive vibe. I'm sorry, y'all. Thank y'all for letting me vent. I just had to just let Ms. Wanda know that, man, because that woman cussed me. I'll go read the comments, Ms. Wanda. That woman cussed me. I sent your ass $15 the other day, and I saved my money for somebody who I didn't say nothing wrong. I was just saying, and I think she got mad because, you know, I always speak on the big time YouTubers. I'm gonna say that right now. She ain't even on here, and I'm gonna still say this. I wasn't talking to her. I was just speaking. I always say this on my live. Thank you for the like. I see another like just came in. Thank you for the like. I appreciate the love. Thank you for showing support to the channel. Make sure you go hit the subscribe button and join the family as well. We welcome you with open arms here. The family is growing, y'all. We started out with 0 subscribers. Now we're in the thousands, y'all. Come join the family, y'all, before we get too big time. Another like just came in. There go the love coming in now, y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It seemed like when Ms. Wanda showed up, the love started showing up. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the like, y'all. Another like just came in. Thank you. God bless you and your family. Thank y'all for supporting the channel, man. I appreciate the love. Make sure you go hit the subscribe button and join the family as well, y'all. We welcome y'all with open arms. Let's go to the comments, y'all. I'm sorry, I just had to let Ms. Wanda know what was going on, because I'm glad she here now so she can start blocking people. And don't hesitate, Ms. Wanda, to push the block button on. That's your job now. Block. If somebody want to get out of line, block. We don't care about we don't care about them getting mad, because we got to protect our peace. And I love everybody. I'm not saying block that woman, Ms. Wanda. Don't go block that woman. I'm just saying, if you see somebody get too ignorant and they just want to go back and forth and call me out a liar and say it ain't snowing on the ground when you sitting here looking at snow and all of that, we got to protect my peace, Ms. Wanda. So don't hesitate to give them a fair warning. And after that fair warning, do not go back and forth with these people, Ms. Wanda. It is a million people on here. Too many people to fight, Ms. Wanda. Hit the block button and let's go on to the next person. If they got hate in their heart and they just feel some type of way, if they feel some type of way today, we know how they gonna feel tomorrow. So we don't need tomorrow to let this keep going on, and then they come back tomorrow and they smiling in our face. No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that, y'all. We're gonna keep it $1.50. So if they get ignorant, Ms. Wanda, don't hesitate to give them a fair warning first before you block them. And then after that, if they want to go back and forth with you, don't you argue with nobody. You just hit that button. That's your job. That is your job, Ms. Wanda, to hit that button on their ass. Excuse my language. Jesse James says they can't hate if they haven't been in your situation, D3. I know that's right. You right about that. Jesse James says, hey, Ms. Wanda, Star C says, good evening, Miss Wanda. Everybody know Miss Wanda Mitchell, y'all. We made her famous. That's my YouTube manager, y'all. That woman is famous now. We're going to make her a YouTube channel, too. We're going to blow her up after we get my channel blown up, y'all. That's my YouTube manager. I love Miss Wanda Mitchell, y'all. Everybody come in and say, hey to Miss Wanda Mitchell, y'all. That's my YouTube mod. And she does the good job. We got another like just came in. Thank you for the like. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you for showing support to the channel, man. I appreciate the love. Thank y'all for the likes, man. God bless you, y'all and y'all family. Make sure you hit the subscribe button as well, y'all, like everybody else is doing. Subscribe to the channel because I have a lot of great ideas for my channel. And this Journey of Life with D3 show is going to be huge one day, y'all. I'm prophesizing that. I'm saying it. I'm speaking it into existence right now. One day, y'all going to be coming on here and we're going to be going inside my beautiful home. And we're going to be letting y'all meet my beautiful wife, my beautiful future wife that I'm going to have, and my beautiful kids. And we're going to be showing y'all off my cars and trucks and tractors and four-wheelers and the land that I have. I promise y'all. Just stay tuned, y'all. You're looking at the opening act right now, y'all. Before somebody gets famous, you know, they look plain Jane. They look regular. They have that plain Jane look. And then when they make it, they get that glow about themselves. So you can't look at me and just say, he ain't gonna be nobody. Because you don't know what God got in store for me, y'all. I'm God's people, so greatness is coming my way. Amen. Jesse James says they can't hate if they haven't been in your situation. And if they not in my situation too. If you ain't out here sleeping in your broke down vehicle, homeless in this cold weather, you definitely can't hate on me, but you got nothing you can say to make me mad. Full Dallas says, I would say if I see you tomorrow up and out and trying respectfully. I normally troll, so I'll look for you tomorrow. Are you up and trying to grind? If so, I'll help you. Real Wanda Mitchell. Wanda Mitchell says, good evening, Jesse James. Wanda Mitchell watched that person out fucked out. They said they usually troll me. But they ain't trolling today, so we're gonna give them a chance. Cat Sandfood says there's tons of people on YouTube who claim homeless. So for someone to scroll and see 5 to 10 people asking for donations saying that they are homeless, it makes one think who is really being honest. Baby, let me tell you something. I am really homeless, baby. Go look at my lives. Y'all, I don't have to. Go look at my channel. Obviously, you haven't checked out my channel. Obviously, you just scrolling and seeing me. So we appreciate you for tuning in, viewing the live stream. We don't have nothing to prove over here, baby. We are homeless and sleeping in a broke down vehicle in extreme cold temperatures during a snowstorm. We don't got time to lie, baby. That's too much like wrong. Not like right. That's too much like wrong. Wanda Mitchell says, I'm good. What's going on? Oh, Wanda Mitchell, Miss Wanda, it's been what? You see how these people been coming at me? Go read them comments, girl. Wanda Mitchell says, hey, Starseed. Wanda Mitchell says, I will reread the comments to see what was said. Yes, ma'am. Starseed says, Miss Wanda don't play. Ha, ha, ha. She sure don't, y'all. My mama is dead, y'all. My mama is unalive. My mama has passed away. And my daddy. And my grandparents on both sides of my family. A lot of my older aunts and uncles, like a lot of people in my family have passed away. So I only have like the younger people of the generation in my family, like younger cousins and stuff. And we all scattered out all across the world, y'all. So, I really don't have a family anymore besides, my YouTube family. And I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all mean so much to me. I just want to let y'all know that, man. Y'all are my family, man. And I I love each and every one of y'all with all of my heart, man. I promise I do. God bless each and every one of y'all, man. Wanda Mitchell says, that is a mix of snow and ice. I have at least 3 inches of ice in my driveway. See, it snowed there too. I ain't the only person saying it snowed and this and that. People know it snowed. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why she said that she seen a little sunlight out. And she said it looks clear and nice there to me. Cause I was saying that it was cold. And I'm sitting in my van, y'all. I'm sitting in my broke down van, homies, recording, going live for y'all. But I'm telling y'all, just because it don't look that way, because I'm sitting in my van, don't mean you can't tell me it's cold. And if it ain't cold, you're not in my body. You're not in here. You're not in this van with me. So you don't know if it's cold in this van. You don't know if I'm freezing. You don't know what's going on. You can't tell me what my body temperature feel like. And then I'm showing her snow on the ground. She telling me it ain't snowing. Like I done just put this snow around my van and stuff, y'all. Look at this. This how ignorant people is, y'all. Look at all that snow around my van, y'all. Look at all this snow, y'all. This is snow. That is pure snow, y'all. That ain't no, and this the side of my van. It's all up to the top of my tire. If that ain't snow, I don't know what's snow. Let me hurry up and close my door. I'm trying to prove something to somebody that ain't out here with me. I know what snow is. I know what my body temperature feel like. I'm cold. Hell. Star C says, Ms. Wanda don't play. Ha, ha, ha. She sure don't, baby. Wanda Mitchell says, it's a mix of snow and ice. I have of ice in my driveway. Nelly Belly 3423 says, hi. From, what's that, Canada? The British sign. Hey, Nelly Belly 3423, how you doing? Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you for stopping by. Appreciate you for coming in the comments saying hi to us. God bless your heart. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe to the channel, Nelly Belly. We definitely want to welcome you with open arms. And make sure you guys hit the notification button so you can be notified of when I go live again and when I put out this new content, y'all, because I have a lot of good content come out. And like I said, after this tonight, I don't know, y'all, like I'm kind of like getting discouraged about the lives, you know, and stuff, because I don't like nobody to think I'm lying and stuff, y'all. You know, I don't like nobody to say I'm lying, saying it ain't snowing. I mean, just because she's seen the snow light and the little sunlight in the background, she gonna tell me how it look clear and it ain't hot. I mean, it ain't cold and it ain't snowing here. I don't get it. But anyway, we're not gonna keep on talking about the past. If she gone, she gone. If she took her subscription back, so be it. Maybe it wasn't meant for me and her. You know what I mean? If she took her subscription back just because I told her, look at this ground, it is snowing. How you gonna tell me? She got mad because I'm defending myself. It's snowing here, lady. Then she cussed me out. I sent your ass $15 the other day. Don't worry about it no more. I ain't gonna. Okay, God bless your heart. When I come up on that $15, I'm gonna send it back to that woman, girl. Cause it ain't no hard feelings. I love the woman. She been coming on my lives. She been coming on here saying, hi, D3. You need to stay warm. And that's why she sent the $15 the other day. She sent that $15 because she's in the comments, she put for propane. She trying to help me stay warm, y'all. So for her to see the sunlight in the back and tell me I'm lying, I've been lying, it ain't been snowing here, it ain't cold. What is this then? What in the hell is this beside my damn van? Why my van covered up with ice all around here? That ain't snow. That ain't snow. That ain't snow, y'all. I tell me what it is. And it's all piled up around my van, y'all. She just seen a little daylight in the back. She seen a little sunlight in the back. Cause the way I had my camera set up, you would think that it was sunny and pretty and hot. Like I was in Miami on the beach or something. You would think I was in Miami on the beach. The way I had my phone set up and that sun was beaming down in my eye, showing my pretty eyes. But I had just said it. I said, the sun just came out, y'all. Thank the good Lord. But you can't feel the heat from it, though. But anyway, we're not going to keep on. God bless her heart. We still love her. And I hope she come back in and say, hey, so I can, apologize to her for whatever we got going on and let her know I'm sorry. But she had me in my feelings, y'all. I hate for somebody to call me a lie, especially when I'm telling the truth about something now. Now, if I'm lying and I know you all right, you calling me a liar and I'm lying, that's different. That's fine and dandy there. But if I'm telling the truth and you telling me I'm lying, this ain't snow on the ground, that it ain't cold out here, and we got a problem now, baby. Baby, we got a problem now. Now you're gonna see, because I'm not gonna let you sit up here and tell me that this ain't snow on the ground. And where the hell I'm gonna find this much snow at to put all around my van? You think I'm on YouTube? Girl, I ain't got no props like that. I ain't got them kind of props. This ain't that kind of TV show. This YouTube. These ain't props. I ain't just went and got all this snow, this fake snow, and put on the ground, and then they lied to the world, and got on the news and lied to the world and said it's snowing there too in 35 states. I done took some fake snow to 35 states and made it snow everywhere. Girl, bye. No. How you doing tonight, love? Mandate Reporter in the building, y'all. That's another one of my great supporters. She always come in and say hi on my lives. Mandate Reporter says, why all the drama? They got my blood pressure up, Mandate. Not they, but somebody said that I was lying, that this ain't snow and it ain't cold here. So it just got my blood. Cause I'm like, this ain't props. This ain't that kind of TV show, y'all. This YouTube. This not props. I didn't go buy this snow. Hey, this ain't props, y'all. This ain't no prop snow. Hey, guns in the movies and stuff. The prop gun. This show. This ain't no lie right here, y'all. This is the truth. This is the truth, y'all. This is a true story. This ain't props, y'all. This ain't no fake snow I done put all around my van. This is real. Nice Body 8 Ace says, laughing my ass off. Laughing faces. Yeah, Margaret Laws. Hey, Miss Margaret. I thought you was gone. Miss Margaret says, won't going on. You all need to stop. Wanda Mitchell says, I'm reading. I'm done, Ms. Margaret. You right. Wanda Mitchell says, I'm reading the comments now to catch up, to catch up. If you come on here acting up, I will deal with you, D3. Mandate Reporter says, ha, ha, ha. Okay. Wanda Mitchell says, I will dismiss you. Starseed says, I'm in Australia and we got heat wave and you guys got snowstorms. Mate, this world is crazy. Yeah, it is, man. It's crazy how it could be snowing somewhere and the sun will be out in other places. Like in Miami on the beach, I'm sure it was nice in Miami in certain places. Like you said, there in Australia, that you guys got heat waves. So it's nice there, huh? What's the temperature there, Starseed? Wanda Mitchell says, are the tow trucks still circling the lot? Yes, ma'am, they were earlier. When I was on my live, I had I was screaming because you could barely hear me. They was beep, 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 beep. They trying to get this big truck out of here. They trying to tow this guy a big truck, and they couldn't get it out the snow, the ice out. They couldn't without. It was gonna tilt over, I believe, the way they was pulling it. But you couldn't even hear me earlier because I had to talk loud because they was right here beside. They constantly beep, beep, beep. With a lot of them out here earlier. Mandate Reporter says, wow. One picture says, please hit the like button and subscribe, plus hit the notification button so you will know when D3 goes live again. Wanda Mitchell says, calm down, D3. Some people just want a reaction out of you. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Ms. Wanda. I had somebody to tell me that in one of my lives one day. They were telling me the same exact thing. They were like, man, we know the truth. Don't argue with them people, man. People just be wanting a reaction. They just be wanting to make you mad. Wanda Mitchell says, folks, keep the negativity out of here. We are about lifting folks up here. So let's keep it moving, people. I know that's right, Ms. Wanda. I really don't like the negative vibes, y'all. If you got that negative vibe stuff in you, if you just a negative person and you just, you got the devil in you, you ain't a godly person, you ain't full of God, full of love, full of joy, peace, and happiness, then you don't have to come on my live stream, y'all, with the negativity. You can just scroll on to the next one. And go, I'm not putting no gun to nobody's head saying, watch my live stream. Come watch my live stream. I'm not making you watch this live stream. So, people that got the negative vibe, they don't got no godly love in them. You're not here for D3. Go to the next video. You don't have to watch me just to make fun of me. I've been made fun of enough. You don't have to sit on here and watch my live just to make fun of my situation just because you doing better than me. Because I'm homeless and I'm out here living in extreme cold, freezing temperatures in a broke down vehicle. So I'm really doing bad right now, y'all. And it's gonna get better. I'm gonna stay prayed up and I'm gonna keep the faith, keep my faith, and God got me. Like I said, one day my channel, this YouTube channel, is gonna be the biggest channel on YouTube, y'all. I'm speaking that into existence right now. One day I'm gonna get on my feet, I'm gonna be getting paid for this YouTube stuff. I'm gonna be getting the big dollars. And when I get on my feet, y'all, I promise y'all, I got some great ideas, man, for this channel. So it's gonna blow up. This channel's gonna get better and better and better and better, y'all. It just takes time. You're just looking at the opening act right now. This is just me. This is me before I blow up, before I get the glow on. You ever seen somebody, an actor or a singer or a rapper or somebody before the fame? You went to school with them or something, they look like a normal person, buck teeth and all of this stuff. Then the next thing you know, you seen them on TV and they the most beautiful person in the world. They glowed up, skin glowing. They talking different. They pronouncing words different. Now you saying they acting funny and stuff. But the world is the world can change at any time, y'all. This world that we living in, the things that we are going through, this is just temporary, y'all. Greater is to come. And I believe, I have faith and I believe, I know God is gonna bless me, y'all, with the most. Homelessness can happen to any of us, y'all. It's not just me. It can happen to you. It can happen to your son, your daughter, your sister, your brother. It can happen to anybody, y'all. Especially with this president we got in here. The way you see what he did on Thanksgiving time. Y'all see what the president did at Thanksgiving time? He cut them food stamps off on them people. He did that on purpose. They shut them food stamps off to make you go buy your food instead of having some help. Mandate Reporter says, hey man, the government and the president and them, they not on your side. This can happen to you. It could be a government shutdown again or something. It can happen to any of us, y'all. You could lose your job and have to use all your savings up, and you could be homeless. It's not just happen to me. It can happen to anybody in this world, y'all. So be careful and be mindful of who you make fun of and how you look at people that are homeless. Because like I said, it can happen to anybody, y'all. Anybody. Wanda Mitchell says, they are just waiting to catch you away from your van. You have to have it towed. It makes it hard to go and take your stuff. Wanda Mitchell says, they are just waiting to catch you away from your van to have it towed. It makes it hard to go and take care of stuff. Yeah, it does, Miss Wanda. It makes it hard. And like I seen one tow truck driver, he was parked back here in the back behind me. And there was another one parked on the side of him like they were talking. And they were just sitting there for a long time. And there was another one across the street, somebody's car. Like they just been towing people's car left and right, man. So yeah, you're right. It does make it hard, man. I have to watch my van. I have to stay near. JDM Beats says, damn right. I was living in my car after a divorce in 2012. My ex-wife got the house. Oh, man. That's hard. You see what I'm saying, y'all? That man had a house and a wife. That man had a whole house and a whole wife. And look at how things changed on him. He said he was sleeping in his car back in 2012, and his wife got the house. He was a man. He let her have the house. He just went out and was the man about the situation. That's all right. Thank you for the like. I see another like just came in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you and your family. Thank y'all for showing support to the channel, man. I appreciate the love. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. Make sure y'all go subscribe to the channel too, guys. We got a lot of really good content coming out, guys. And I want to make sure you guys are, sticking around. Don't just watch the bad stuff in my life. Stick around so you can see the good stuff happening in my life too. I got a lot of old videos, a lot of new videos. I got a lot of content that I want to put out here. I just want to get on my feet a little bit first so I can show you guys this, because I don't want to have you guys mixed feelings and everything. Saying how do he got this and how he, I just want to put out my videos that aren't showing me, doing certain things until I get on my feet again, and I can explain everything. I could tell y'all this is an old video, y'all, and I'm putting this out. I could talk during the video. That was an idea a couple of people had gave me. I got a lot of content to put out, guys. So you guys stay tuned, man. I'm gonna be flooding this YouTube channel with content every day. Here coming up soon, y'all. So stay tuned. Wanda Mitchell says, but she probably wanted him to pay the house note. That's cold right there. Pay the house note and gotta leave. Y'all make sure you go bless my Cash App, y'all. Go bless my Cash App with a couple of dollars, y'all. Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, show your support to the channel by hitting the subscribe button and the like button, y'all. And for those of you who can, please go bless my Cash App, y'all. Thank you for the likes, y'all. I see the like just came in. Thank y'all for the 2 likes that just came in. I appreciate it. God bless you and your family, y'all. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate the love, y'all. Make sure you go hit the subscribe button as well, y'all. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. Make sure you hit the subscribe button as well, guys. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button as well, y'all. Show your support by button as well, y'all. Show your support by hitting the like button and the subscribe button. Wanda Mitchell says, Please help D3 if you are able to. He thanks you in advance. I sure do, Wanda. Man, I'm in need of any assistance I could get, guys. Any assistance, man. Y'all see it, it's freezing cold out here. My windows are all fogged up. We're out here in the middle of a snowstorm, y'all. In a broke down, I can't even crank my car up, y'all. I need a new battery, a new battery, a new starter, and a new alternator. And my van started to leak oil before it broke down. So I don't know what that is. I got to get that looked at as well. So I got to try to come up with the money to get my van fixed and get it back on the road. That sounds like a Cash App. Was that the Cash App notification? No. Email address. Indeed, they be sending me jobs or telling me about stuff. I love Indeed, man. They always send me stuff, let me know about jobs. Wanda Mitchell says, please help D3 out if you are able to. He thanks you guys in advance. I sure do, man. I need any assistance I could get right now, y'all. Any help I could get. Like I said, I'm not exactly sure when I'll be going back to work after all this snow is over with, but as soon as they open the building back up, be back at work. And man, I plan on going hard, y'all. Like, just getting the little money that I can get at work. I appreciate that until I can find me something better, you know. But I am trying to better myself, guys. I'm just in need of help right now. That's all. In need of some help right now. We got 50% of the votes in the poll that says, yes, I'll Cash App $JOLD3, which nobody has sent in any Cash Apps. We haven't received any Cash Apps, y'all. You haven't heard the Cash App notification go off except for one time, and that was Carmenia Ivory. That was earlier. And she's not even on the live. I sent her a Cash App request earlier this morning because I was trying to get up to the store while the stores were still open, while we still had some daylight and everything. I sent out a couple of Cash Apps this morning, just asking for some help and some assistance, trying to get up to the store before the daylight ended. So she actually sent that Cash App, and she's not even on this live. She was just helping out. But shout out to Carmenia Ivory. W's in the chat for Carmenia Ivory. She's not on this live, y'all, but she's the only person that sent me a Cash App today. That's the only person that sent the Cash App. So the 50% of the votes that said, yes, I will Cash App $JOLD3, they just pushed that button, y'all. They did not Cash App me. I know a lot of times y'all come on here, y'all be seeing that. Y'all be like, he got it going on. No, I don't. Because them people that push that yes button to make it look good, they just be doing it really trolling. But you got them people that hit that yes, they will Cash App $JOLD3 in the votes. None of them have sent anything. That no Cash App has came through, y'all. So don't believe the votes. You haven't heard the Cash App notification go off not once. Those people who push yes in the votes, they just did that trolling. Or maybe they haven't sent it yet. I can't say if what their intentions are, but they have not Cashed App D3 anything. They just pushed the yes button so far. Then we got 50% who kept it real and just right out the gate kept it real. Said, hell no, I won't help you out. And God bless y'all too. We not mad at you. God bless y'all who said no. No hard feelings or anything, man. We're just trying to get some help, y'all. No hard feelings to the people who said no. We love y'all too. As a matter of fact, if you can't help me financially, if you can't help me financially, you can out by supporting the channel and hitting the like button and subscribing to the channel, y'all. Help me by supporting the channel and hitting the like button and subscribing to the channel. If you can't help me financially, that helps. Wanda Mitchell says, W's in the chat for Carmina Ivory. Amen. Yeah, bless that young lady's heart, man. She's the only person that sent me a cash app today, y'all. And I appreciate her for them little couple of dollars that she sent because, like I said, the little 2s and 3s. And that's why the woman got mad because I was speaking like this. I was just saying, I was just letting y'all know the little $2 and $3 that y'all be sending me, the 2s and 3s, they add up. I appreciate that. Because you might send $1, you might send $1, you might send $1, you might send $1, and they might send. That's $5. You see what I'm saying? But I was just saying, like, I appreciate the people who send the little 2s and 3s because that adds up. You know, without y'all, I wouldn't have the little 2s and 3s. So I appreciate y'all. I understand everybody don't have it to give. So by somebody sending $1 or $2, $3, $4, $5, I appreciate that, man. That's help. That's help. You pitched in on helping. So I appreciate that, man. I appreciate anything that anybody ever send me on here, man. Any dollar, if you send me $1, I appreciate that. Like I said, that dollar, somebody else might send $1. Somebody else might send $1. Somebody else. I wasn't making fun of the dollar that gets sent. I was just saying I add the little 2s and 3s up. I appreciate the little 2s and 3s, y'all. Cause it takes $1 to make $2, right? So that adds up, man. That's all I was saying. I appreciate the 2s and 3s. And that's appreciated. You know, to be honest with you, that's how I've been able to go buy propane these last couple of days and stuff. By everybody pitching in and sending in the little 2s and 3s. Because without y'all, I wouldn't have had no propane. I'd have been cold like tonight. I don't have no propane. I'm sitting here cold. I tried to send out the cash apps earlier today. I tried to, get on here earlier today and go live and try to get some assistance, try to get some help while we still had some daylight. That didn't happen. So, and it's okay. I'm not mad. I know how to end this live and get up underneath this cover and these blankets and breathe underneath these blankets and try to stay as warm as I can. Because I that's the only way I can stay warm is if I get up underneath my blanket and I'm breathing up underneath there. Now, when I pull that blanket off my head, oh my God, it's freezing cold out there up, in the van. It's freezing cold once I pull that blanket off my head. But I know how to end this live and put that blanket over my head and warm up a little bit. Because I'm not on here, how do you say it? I'm not on here begging and trying to get help just to go do drugs or nothing like that or none of that mess. I'm on here begging for help so I can go get some help, so I can go get the proper things I need. So I can go get more propane and get some of the stuff that I need. The difference between a crackhead and an alcoholic and, all of them type of people that you get that'll sit around and, say, oh, I need your help. And then they really don't help you. And then you help them, I'm sorry. They say they need your help. And then they turn around and don't go do what they said they were gonna do with the money. They go get crack. They crack rock. They a crackhead. Crystal meth head. Money to go get drugs and stuff. Now that's sad. That is sad. But then you got a person like me, like I said, I'm just trying to get some help. Trying to get some food, a cab ride up to the store and trying to get some more propane so I can stay warm and make it through the night. That's all I'm trying to do. You know, that's why I say I come on here and document stuff just so people can see, you know, hey, dude going through it, man. You know, and if you don't see me moving tomorrow, if you see this camera just being still, and tomorrow you done watched me sit on this live, and it done went all the way through to and it's nighttime tomorrow, and you still to see me laying there and not moving underneath that blanket, call help. Call some help, y'all. Don't let me just sit up under that, sit there and not be moved. That's why I document everything, y'all, on here. So if y'all see, because I go to sleep on my lives and everything. So if y'all see me not moving tomorrow in the morning, or not the morning, but you see me by tomorrow evening, I still ain't moved and got on here and looked up at the camera or nothing, because I try to look up at the camera every now and then just to let y'all know, excuse me, that I'm here and that I'm, you know, I'm okay, but, and say hi and everything, but it be cold when I pull that blanket off from my head, it be cold, y'all, freezing cold. But like I said, I know how to get up underneath that blanket and breathe underneath that blanket and warm up. Thank you for the like. I see another like just came in. Thank you for the like. Thank you y'all for supporting the channel, man. I appreciate the love. Make sure y'all hit the subscribe button as well, guys, please and thank you. We got another Cash App. Well, not another. We got a Cash App because it's the first one that just came in from the live. And Brother Gabe sent a couple dollars. He sent $5 for prayers. Prayers for you, D3. Shout out to Brother Gabe. W's in the chat for Brother Gabe. Blessing me with a couple of dollars. He sent $5 to my Cash App just right now. That was the notification that you heard go off. W's in the chat for Brother Gabe, y'all. Thank you, Brother Gabe. You didn't have to send anything, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for showing love and supporting the channel, man. Like I said, y'all can send $1. You can send $2. You can send $3. Whatever God puts on your heart to send me, man, is greatly appreciated. And God will bless you back with it. He'll tenfold, 10 times more than what you bless me with. God knows your real heart. He knows how you really feel and what your heart, if your heart is pure or not. God knows what you really want to send, and if you don't have it, he knows what's in your heart if you wanted to and didn't have it. God bless you for those of you who want to send something and don't have it, you know. And for the people who sending $1 and $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, whatever you send, like them couple of dollars, they add up, y'all. So I appreciate that. Y'all see we got the first Cash App from the live that just came in. W's in the chat for Brother Gabe. Thank you, Brother Gabe. God bless you and your family. Thank you for supporting the channel. We got our first Cash App that came in tonight, guys. Brother Gabe sent $5. He sent a couple dollars over, said prayers to D3. Thank you, Brother Gabe. We appreciate you, man. Thank you for supporting the channel. Wanda Mitchell says W's in the chat for Brother Gabe. Thank you, Brother Gabe. Amen. W's in the chat for Brother Gabe, y'all. Y'all, we got 50% of the votes in the poll that says, yes, I will Cash App $JOLD3. And we haven't received any of those Cash Apps, y'all. And we got 50% of the votes that says, hell no, I won't help you, brother. And altogether, we got 28 votes, y'all. So out of 28 votes, we got 50% that says yes for Cash App $JOLD3 that haven't. They haven't sent any Cash App. They just pushed the button trolling. Or maybe they just haven't sent it yet. I don't know, but we haven't received any of those Cash Apps because this voting poll has been like this before Brother Gabe just sent this $5. And we got 50% of that 28 people that says no. Hell no, I won't help you, D3. Wanda Mitchell says, no trolling allowed off in here. You will be blocked. Hey, man, I know that's right, Auntie. Wanda Mitchell says, W's in the chat for Brother Gabe. Thank you. Hey, man, W's in the chat for Brother Gabe, y'all. Sent the Cash App blessing of $5 to bless the channel. And he said he sent and put in the comments prayers for you, Brother D3. We appreciate Brother Gabe, y'all. Anything helps, y'all. Anything helps. Whatever you can send, man, you can scrap up the change out your purse, the change out your backseat of your car, change off your floor, and send a couple of dollars. Anything helps, man. Like I said, being homeless, it wasn't by choice. It was by force. Life has just been lifing me, y'all. And I just been going through some stuff, y'all. I'm a good guy just going through some bad, tough times right now. Good guy with some bad things happening to him, going through some tough times right now, excuse me. But I'm prayed up. And like I said, this is just temporary. God's going to bless me. I'm going to be all right, y'all. I'm going to be all right. This is just temporary, man. I overcome this situation. And like I said, this channel is going to be huge one day. You know, we're going to have great content that we're going to be putting out. And we're going to be showing y'all one day our beautiful home and my beautiful future wife that I'm going to have. And taking y'all out, showing y'all my land and, you know, all the different stuff that I'm going to have in my yard and stuff, four-wheelers and boats and stuff. That's why I say hit the subscribe button, y'all, so y'all can stay tuned, so y'all can come along for this ride with me on my journey of life to get my life back in order and get my life back on track. So make sure you hit the subscribe button, guys, so you can stay tuned. Because it's going to get greater, y'all. It's going to get better. It's going to get greater later, y'all. It's just hard times right now. Hard times don't last long. Tough people do. Wanda Mitchell says, will you be able to see if your van, will you be able to see your van from your job? Because that is what they are waiting for. I know, right, Miss Wanda? I feel the same way, Miss Wanda. I feel like they waiting on me to go back to work, because that's when they gonna get me. They see they couldn't get me during this snowstorm. They gonna get me, you know, when they catch me slipping, when I go back to work, when the snow melt and we get the roads clear and we get back to work and school gets started back, they open this stuff back up and we get back to work, they gonna try to catch me slipping, I know. And like I said, y'all, I don't know what I did to this lady, but the manager at the store, I've been speaking to her. She's been real dry with me lately, y'all. I waved at her earlier. She walked out here to the side of the building, and I waved at her. She looked over here at my van, and I waved at her, and she turned her head real quick. I was like, ooh wee. You know how you wave at a person, they turn their head like they didn't see you. She turned her head on me real quick. And I said to myself right then, it's not just in my head, y'all. No, this ain't just in my head. This some real, you know, you don't have to be the smartest person on earth. You can just be smart to know when the vibe done change, when things ain't the same anymore. That lady turned her head, y'all. Instead of waving back, saying, hey, D3, like she usually do, and say, come here, come give me a hug, all that stuff. She looked out here, and she couldn't see me really because I was laying back in my seat. I had the cover over me. I had the blanket over me, so she couldn't see me because I wasn't moving. I was laying back in the seat. So I raised up. And when she seen me, you know, I seen her eyes get a little bug, so I know she seen me. I waved at her. I smiled, you know, I was showing my teeth. I waved at her to say hi. I was like, hey. She turned her head on me, y'all. So I know it's not just in my imagination. It's not just me making this up and talking. These are facts. Y'all seen I showed y'all last night. Everything I get on this channel and show y'all, it be facts. I show y'all proof too. I'm not just on here just making stuff up. I'm showing y'all the proof in the pudding with it. You know what I mean? I showed y'all all of them tow trucks last night. And me and Ms. Wanda Mitchell, we were just sitting here talking. Ms. Wanda Mitchell had just brought it up. She said, You better watch your van, or something she was saying about the van getting towed. We was just, me and Ms. Wonder was on live last night talking about it. And I was telling Ms. Wonder, I said, yeah, I hope they don't try to tow my van. I was like, cause this lady really been acting a little dry with me lately and this and that. And right while I was saying that to Ms. Wanda Mitchell, we was talking about it. Man, here come 5 tow trucks pulling up in the lot, y'all. They pulled up deep. I turned the camera around and showed y'all. They was towing big trucks, 18-wheelers, cars, trucks, everything. They didn't care. And you know, they don't just pull up and tow stuff. The stores call them and tell them, the place of business call and tell them, hey, we got some cars that need to be towed, this and that. Now, I'll be honest with y'all. Do I think the lady is just gonna call and say, I got a van out here that need to be towed. Can y'all come tow it? No. I don't think she actually was that the Cash App notification? Brother Gabe, shout out to Brother Gabe. Y'all, he sent another Cash App. Brother Gabe sent another Cash App and said, for prayers, Brother D3. God bless you, Brother Gabe. Ms. Wanda, I'm sorry. Ms. Wanda Mitchell. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you by your first name. Ms. Wanda Mitchell. We need W's in the chat for Brother Gabe again. God put it on his heart, y'all. God put this on this man's heart. This man probably said to himself, you know what? I'm not gonna sit up here and not do what I was called to do. I need my blessings. That's probably what that man said. He probably sit here and said, I got a little, I don't got much, but I got a couple dollars to spare. And he gonna get his blessings, man. God is gonna give it to him 10 times. Carmina Ivory, she sent the Cash App early. She not even on this live, y'all, and she sent the Cash App. She sent it just for help. I sent her a Cash App this morning, her and a few other people begging for help. Because I found out these stores are open, and I was trying to get up to Home Depot or Lowe's, and I need to get to Walmart. So, I was like, I know every day I go on live, I can go on live at 6 in the morning, y'all, and be begging y'all for help. And like I was saying earlier, and the lady thought I was talking about her, but I wasn't. I was just saying I could come up early in the morning, y'all. It could be like 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning. And I could be on here begging y'all for help. And y'all will send $1, $2, $3. And I appreciate that. Those add up. And by the end of the night, I have to wait till tomorrow to try to come back on. That's all I was saying. Like I'm adding up every little dollar that I get to try to, make sure that I got enough. Because for instance, Ms. Margaret Laws had sent me some money one night to go get some propane. I called the cab company and everything. I get up to the store, and the store was closed already when I got there. So that wasted my money. And the cab driver charged me extra just for picking me up in the snow and stuff. Because it wasn't, it wasn't an Uber. This was a cab company. Uber hadn't been working here lately. I guess with the snow and stuff, they're not putting nobody out there. I don't know, but my Uber hadn't been working on Uber for me lately. It keeps saying no cars are available. But I haven't tried it today, but that's what it's been doing this week. So I've been calling cab companies because, these personal cab companies, these private owner cab companies, they get out and they'll make their little few dollars just to charge you more than what they normally charge you. They'll get out and make their little few dollars, man. They don't even sweat it. They just get out there and if you call them and you got the money, they come. But Ms. Margaret Laws had sent me some money the other night, and I just knew I was about to go get this propane tank and go get the stuff that I need. I got up there and the store was closed, y'all. So that was money out of my pocket that I could have saved. I wasted that money for nothing because the store was closed. I couldn't even get the stuff I needed. Then had to catch the cab back. Once I got there and the store was closed, I had to pay them to bring me back. So there was more of my money that I didn't have to give that, I ended up having to spend. So that put me back. You know what I mean? It's just been one thing after another. Then I've been calling up to these stores, asking them, do they have this and do they have that? The stores that are open. And when I get there, they don't have it. So I've been just, getting whatever I could get, just essentials to just try to keep me a little warm, y'all. Just stuff that, snacks and food and just little stuff. Like I've been eating out because I don't have a camping grill. I want to give me a camping stove. Because this one that I have, I can actually cook on it, but you see this little, it's called a Brupane/propane mix can. And on that can, I don't even know if it'll warm up, stuff, because it's going to go so fast. It's going to burn fast. But I bet I could put some eggs, in a skillet on top of it. I bet you to cook an egg, something light, it just probably won't, get chicken grease hot and stuff like that. But some eggs, I bet you I could put an egg in a skillet and cook on this little on a little stove thing right here. These little things right here, you put the top on them right here, and I got it. It turns into a little skillet. It's a little camping, and I bought the setup for it because I was trying to stay warm one night. And then I noticed that it was an actual skillet part that you could buy a skillet and put on there. But I want to buy me a one of those camping stoves. You just connect the propane to it. You connect a can of propane to it, and then you can cook whatever you need to cook with that propane can, with that stove. It lights up like a real fire. But I definitely want to give me one of those so I could just be right here in my van doing cooking videos for y'all, right here in the van. Because I've been eating out, like I've been stopping by places and like if I see something, like for instance, if I pass by McDonald's, that's really been the only thing open. And that just opened up yesterday. If I pass by McDonald's and I'm hungry, I have to go ahead and give me something warm in my stomach because of my situation being out here homeless. I know that I can't cook because I don't have the camping stove. I don't have a stove to cook, and I don't have the stuff to cook with and stuff. So I just be just trying to eat where I can eat it. There go Miss Margaret Laws. She's still here. I thought Miss Margaret had been gone. That's a good person. Y'all love Miss Margaret Laws, y'all. She just came in my life and just has really been a blossom flower, a beautiful rose in my life, y'all. Shout out to that woman, y'all. That's the lady I was telling y'all about that came on my live and seen that I was out here talking about the snowstorm that was coming. And I was I was on the live talking about how I had did some research and they were saying that the buddy heater, Mr. Buddy Heater, would keep me warm in inside my my van or a small room. And I was saying how I wish I could go get this Mr. Buddy Heater. And all of a sudden, Miss Margaret Laws came on and you heard that Cash App notification start going off, boy. She was like, here, go get that Mr. Buddy Heater. Get your behind out there cold weather. So she's a good person, man. She really has been a blossom flower to the Journey of Life TV show, y'all. She really has been a blessing to this channel, y'all. We love Miss Margaret Laws over here, man. If it wasn't for her, we wouldn't even have the Mr. Buddy Heater, y'all. Because I couldn't afford it. Y'all, I am doing bad and wish I had, y'all. Y'all just don't know. I may make it look good because I look good, I'm just joking with y'all. Just kidding. Don't start trolling me. But I may make it look good because I look good. But hey, it ain't good, y'all. I'm doing bad over here. But it's gonna get better. I'm gonna get back on my feet, y'all. By the grace of God. Ms. Wanda Mitchell says, W's in the chat for Brother Gabe. God will bless you. Yeah, he sure will. He will bless him tenfold. Because God knows what's on his heart. You know what I mean? Like he didn't just bypass the channel. He didn't say, well, it's 5 million more people on YouTube saying they homeless too. He didn't judge me by what those people are going through. Me and they stories, these 5 million different stories that you talk, a person looking at somebody else on YouTube saying they homeless, and then you come over here to my channel. This a different story. Everybody has a different story. We all have different stories. My homelessness is different from their homeless. They might be a crackhead, like I said. They might have addict problems. They might be a crystal meth head. You know what I'm saying? They might just be all out crackheads. Got some crackhead ways about themselves. Smoking that mess. Like my grandma used to say, look at them. They out there smoking that mess. Losing all their weight. They look bad. I miss my grandma, rest in peace to her, man. She used to talk bad about them crackheads. When we passed by a crackhead, but she talked bad about them. My grandma was a big old troll. Because she used to troll, boy, she talked so bad. We've been past the crackhead. It could be 30 minutes down the road. She still be talking about it. My grandma used to say, I never smoked that mess. I don't see how nobody waste their money on that crap. Spending that money on that crap. Going to getting high on that mess. A crackhead. That's why I never smoke no crack or do no crystal meth or nothing. I'll never be no crackhead or nothing like that, y'all, because I know my grandma probably will be in heaven talking bad about me if I was a crackhead or a crystal meth head or something. If I was one of them heads, a crackhead, a crystal meth head, any kind of addict, boy, my grandma will be up in heaven trolling me, boy. She probably be sitting around the table with my granddaddy and my other grandma, my other granddaddy, and my mama, and my dad, and my cousins and aunties and everybody else who in heaven, and be roasting the mess out of me, boy, if I was a crackhead or something. And I thank God that my grandma was always like that. I thank God she was a troll and she used to talk so bad about crackheads when we used to pass by a crackhead. I thank God that she was talking bad about them because I've never had an interest to be no crackhead because I never wanted my grandma to talk bad to me or say nothing bad about her. I knew how she was talking about other people who were crackheads. So I knew I didn't want to be one because if she talking like that about them, just imagine how hard she would go on me, and I'm her own family. So praise God and thank God I've never been no crackhead addict or no crystal meth head addict or none of them addicts. And I'm blessed that I'd rather just be homeless than to be a one of them heads, than to be a crackhead or a crystal meth head addict or something. I'd rather be homeless, y'all. Thank you for the like. I see another like just came in. Thank you. God bless you and your family, man. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. I appreciate the love. Make sure y'all go hit the subscribe button as well, like everyone else has, please and thank you. And welcome to the family. When you do hit the subscribe button, we welcome you with open arms to the Journey of Life Friends and Family TV show over here, y'all. God bless y'all. Wanda Mitchell says, W's in the chat, Brother Gabe. God will bless you. Thank you. Your W's in the chat for Brother Gabe, man. God bless that, man. Send me a couple dollars on my Cash App, y'all. The first Cash App that I got, and we got 50% of the votes that says, yes, I will Cash App $, sign JOLD3 to help you out in these cold weather. And none of them have sent a Cash App, y'all. They just trolling. And then we got 52% that says, hell no, I won't help you. So God bless the ones that said no to y'all. It's no hard feelings. God bless y'all as well, man. We appreciate y'all. Thank you for tuning in and viewing the live stream tonight. If you can't help financially, y'all, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Show your support, show some love by hitting the like button, subscribing to the channel if you can't help out financially. And God knows your heart too, y'all. He knows if you wanna send something and you don't have it. He knows. So you know, if you don't have it to give, you know, we understand. You can't make oil out of water. So you know, we understand, man. If you have to give, God bless you. Anyway, like I said, just hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Show your support by hitting the like button and subscribing to the channel, y'all. And God bless y'all. And also to the 48% that said they will Cash App $JOLD3, go ahead and send those Cash Apps over, because like I said, we haven't heard any notifications go off except for Brother Gabe. He's the only person that sent that Cash App tonight. Nobody else has sent the Cash App, y'all, but Brother Gabe. So y'all go over and bless my Cash App. Thank you for the like. I see another like just came in. Thank you. I appreciate you for the love. Thank you for the love. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. God bless you and your family. Make sure you hit the subscribe button as well, like everybody else is. Please and thank you. Let's go to the comments, chat. Wanda Mitchell says, thank you all for whatever you send. No amount is too small or too large. So thank you very much for helping D3. That's why Ms. Wanda Mitchell is my YouTube manager on my channel, y'all, because she is the best. I don't know where she comes up with these words, but she knows how to word everything perfectly. That's my secretary right there, y'all. That's my secretary. But hey, when I get rich, Ms. Wanda Mitchell got a seat on that airplane, on that private jet with me, boy. Me and my future wife, boy, we gonna love all over Ms. Wanda one day. One day, Ms. Wanda, you're going to be going with me and my future wife on some trips, and we're going to be on YouTube going live, and we're going to be showing the world how you stuck with me through thick and thin. Wanda Mitchell says, Margaret Law says, you can cook on it. Yeah, I know I can cook on it, Miss Margaret, but I'm saying, like, the way it is, because it's set up like this. This is the stove part right here, y'all. This is the stove. I can't light it up because it ain't no propane in it or no butane in it. But you sit it on this top part right here, and you turn this, and you light it up like a stove, like them back in the day stoves. You light it up, and it goes. And then I can set a skillet. As you see, it's already burnt on the top because I've been burning it to stay warm. I could set a skillet on top of here. And I was saying, I know I could cook like eggs. I know for sure I could cook some eggs on there. Something light. You know, I could warm up some bologna, cook some bologna. Not cook it, but fry some bologna, you know, some ham or some stuff. I could put something like that on there and can cook it. But as far as like some chicken, I don't think it would heat that grease up to get that grease boiling to fry chicken in, though. But I'm gonna try it one day to Miss Margaret Laws. I'm gonna try it one day just so I can see what it can and what it cannot cook. That'll solve that. We'll find out here personally on one of our lives one day. I'm gonna crank it up. I'm gonna give me a skillet, and I'm gonna give me some grease and some chicken. And we're going to try it one day. We're going to light that joke up. We're going to see if it'll cook chicken on top of that little stove, camping stove thing that I got. It's not a camping stove. It's just a propane can, propane/butane mix can. And you connect it with with the top part that you seen me pointing at. You just screw on the top part, connect it to it. Because see, this is how it looks before. It doesn't come with the top part. It just comes like this, a regular can. So what you do is screw that top part on there, the connector part right there. And then once you connect that on there, it stands up over it and you light it up and then, you know, you can cook on it like that. Like I said, I was in Boy Scouts, y'all, and a lot of my family, we're country. my daddy and my uncles and my cousins and stuff, we used to go out in the woods and just camp on the weekends. We just go on a camping trip. So I know a lot of different camping ideas. That's where they come from. You know, I know a lot of different techniques to survive in the camping atmosphere, is what I'm trying to say. I've been camping since I was a little boy, man. So I've been in Boy Scouts, and my dad and uncle and all my cousins and stuff. Like I said, we used to go out in the woods on the weekends when school is out. We used to go out in the woods and just camp. We used to go out there and shoot rabbits and squirrels and stuff to start a fire, and we would clean the rabbit and clean the squirrel and set up a little post and hang them over the fire and cook them. So I've been doing this camping thing for a long time, guys. I have a few techniques to survive. That's how I know a lot about camping. Wanda Mitchell says, Miss Margaret, you are awesome. She sure is. Miss Margaret is W's in the chat for Miss Margaret for being an awesome person, y'all. Miss Margaret, like I said, without her, I would never have been able to buy my Mr. Buddy heater last week. She bought it last Friday for me, I think. When it started to snow, she had bought it for me. Right before the snow. But it was last week. She bought me my Mr. Buddy heater, and I'm just getting used to it. Like I said, the heaters that I had by Mr. Buddy back in the days, they were different. It wasn't this kind. This is the new and the updated kind they got nowadays. So I'm just getting used to it, finding out how different ways that I could use propane tanks and how long it lasts, and with the propane can and all of that. I'm just I'm diagnosing it. I'm figuring it out, y'all. But like I said, without Miss Margaret Laws, y'all, I never would have been able to get that Mr. Buddy heater, man. She has really been a blossom flower to my channel, man. God bless Miss Margaret Laws, y'all. And she's helped me and assist me with getting propane cans and cab rides and food and different things. So we really do appreciate Miss Margaret Laws over here at the Journey of Life Friends and Family TV show, y'all. She is a blessing to my channel, y'all. And I can't wait to get on my feet so I can do some giveaways, because she is going to be one of the #1 people. Her and Miss Erica Lamb. I have a list of people, y'all, who I could just call on, and they no questions asked. They just wham, they send it to me, and I have their names written down. Even the people who sent just a couple of dollars, I got everybody's name written down. So I'll never forget you guys, man. I have your names written down and how much you sent and everything. So we won't have any arguments there. And I'll be able to bless you guys one day with way more than what you're blessing me with. It's kind of like watching The Undercover Boss, y'all. You never know. You never know, man, who you're dealing with. Jalen Sisson says, they have warming centers in your city that will also help you with shelter for the night. Yeah, and they have tow trucks in my city too, Jalen, that'll tow my truck during the night. I got watched my live yesterday and been watching my lives, man. I got to stay near my van right now, man. I cannot get caught slipping and let them tow my van. This is all I have, and this is all my belongings are in this van. This is my life. This is my home. This is my house. My house on wheels is this van. And if they tow my van, I will have nothing, y'all. I'll be right back on sleeping on the sidewalk. And I'm not trying to do that. But thank you for the idea, Jalen. I appreciate it. Thank you for the like that just came in. I appreciate the love. Thank you for showing support to the channel. God bless you and your family. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button as well, guys. Come join the family. We welcome you with open arms. As soon as you hit that like button, guys, I want to tell you personally, thank you for joining the family, and we welcome you with open arms. Welcome to the family, guys. Wanda Mitchell says, when you do get your van fixed, if they have to keep it at a garage, where will you stay? I was homeless before I got this van. Remember, Ms. Wanda? It's a difference in if they got my van at a garage to fix it, That means I won't have it for a couple of days, but that means I'll know in the back of my mind, in the back of my head, I'll know. So I'll be able to be positive about it. I'll know it's getting fixed. So I won't stress about that. You know, I'll sleep on the sidewalk again. I'll go right back to where it started at. I'll find a building to get behind and cover up just, you know, those couple of days until my van get fixed. Just to know it gets fixed, y'all. You know what I mean? I really, like I said, I don't mind a mechanic shop taking it there to fix it. And I know it's gonna be fixed. I know it's paid for and it's gonna be fixed. I don't mind not having my van for a couple of days. I'll tough it out. I'm built different, y'all. I can survive out here, man. I'm headstrong. I got a strong mental stability, y'all. That's how come I have not broke and went crazy out here yet. Like you see most homeless people, they go crazy, y'all. That's the reason I'm able to be so strong out here, man, because I have a strong willpower. I've never been a crackhead. I've never been a crystal meth head. I'm none of them heads. Thank God, too, y'all, because I would hate to be homeless and be a crackhead. Woo! Ain't no future in that. Thank God I ain't never been on no crack or no crystal meth or never been no crackhead or nothing. So yeah, Miss Wonder, long as I know it's getting fixed, I'll sleep on the streets get behind a building or something and stay wrapped up. I'll be able to tough it out. Long as I know it's getting fixed and it's in a garage getting fixed, I don't mind. Now it's the tow truck place that I don't want to tow it, because then I know I have to pay all of that money just to try to get it back. And sometimes they go up so high, you can't even afford to get it out by the time that you come up with the money. Wanda Mitchell says, W's in the chat for Miss Margaret Laws for being so awesome. Amen. W's in the chat for Miss Margaret Laws, y'all, for being such a beautiful flower shining on my channel as y'all. Miss Margaret Laws says, you're welcome. Amen. Wanda Mitchell says, have them put it on a machine that will tell them what all is wrong with it while it's on the rack. Yes, ma'am. That's what I plan on doing, Miss Wanda. That's exactly what I plan on doing, boo-boo. Thank you for the like. I see another like, man. Thank you for the like, y'all. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate the love, y'all. God bless you and your family, whoever just hit that like button. Make sure you go hit the subscribe button too, guys, like everyone else is. Come join the family, guys. Hit the like and the subscribe button, guys. Sorry about that, guys. My phone is, I don't know. I don't know if I'm using up too much of my data or whatever, but my phone is really acting up and I need to charge it up. I only have a little battery juice on my battery pack for my phone. So I have to use that little juice that I have and boost my phone back up so we don't have to end the live right now. Miss Wanda Mitchell says, have them to put it on the machine while that's what I plan on doing, Miss Wanda. Wanda Mitchell says, you are buffering. Stand by, everyone. Thank you, Miss Wanda. I appreciate the love, man. Thank you for being a great YouTube manager. Thank you for being the best YouTube mod that a person could ever have, man. God bless your heart. You are always there. When I'm not here, Miss Wanda is here, y'all. Even when I'm not on here, Miss Wanda be on here, y'all, telling y'all what's going on. She might tell y'all, hold on, y'all. He probably went to the bathroom. I think he said he was going in the store or something. Or his phone needs to be charged. Or she always come in right on time and let y'all know what's going on. W's in the chat for Miss Wanda Mitchell, y'all. The best YouTube mod a person could ever have, y'all. I'm blessed to have a person like Miss Wanda Mitchell as my YouTube manager. as my mod for my YouTube channel, man. Miss Wonder is the only mod that I have on my channel right now, and she does a great job. She does the job of 500 people, y'all. You know how most channels, they got 500 mods? Miss Wonder does the job of 500 people. I don't need 5 mods when I got Miss Wonder, because she'll get you in check real quick. I don't have to say nothing. I can just I can act like I don't see your comment. And I look up, and Miss Wonder then already took care of it. She already blocked you. Amen. Let the church say amen. W's in the chat for Miss Wonder Mitchell, y'all. Y'all, I want to show y'all this RV. They parking over here. They in the snow too. They parking. They finna camp out for the night. I want to show y'all this RV, man. I plan on getting me an RV or a camper or something. I hope it don't look like that. I ain't knocking them. They blessed to have that. But I want one nicer than that, though. That's like an older model. They probably been had that for years. They probably been had that camper for years. Probably been in his backyard. They probably been using that for hunting trips and fishing trips and going camping and all kind of stuff. Welcome to the live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our family guidelines. See, y'all, YouTube messing with me now. YouTube is they starting to push me out. They send me a thing. I'm a part of the YouTube University now. I got thousands of subscribers, y'all. Went from 0 subscribers to thousands. I'm blessed, y'all, to reach the 1,000. Just think, it's hard to get one person to like your channel, subscribe to your channel. So just think, for 100 people to do it, for 200 people, 300 people, 400, 500, 1,000, to get 1,000 people or over to subscribe to your channel, that's a blessing, y'all, for real. Like when you see these people, man, they be having 100,000 subscribers and stuff. If you look at their views on their channel, everything they put out, they got 100,000 subscribers, right? Do your homework, y'all. Let's do the math problem real quick, y'all. So say they got 100,000 subscribers, right? Well, we'll just be realistic. They got like 89,000, 90,000, 75,000, 30,000 subscribers, and 40,000, 50,000, stuff like that. So we'll just do the math, y'all. Y'all do the math with me. If you got a person that has 50,000 subscribers, right? And you go look at just go scroll through their content on their channel. If you scroll through their content, their videos, you will notice their videos will have like 10,000. If they just put out a live stream or put out a video, it'll have like 10,000 views on it within the first hour. 10,000 views within the first hour, y'all. That's a lot of people watching them. So out of those 50,000 subscribers they got 10,000 people who viewed their content video when they first put it out. So just imagine how many other people are gonna come along, the rest of them subscribers and the rest of the people who not subscribers that just stumble across the channel and start to watch. That's gonna probably go up to probably 50,000 views. It's gonna keep going up. So those type of people are getting paid. Those type of people are getting checks from YouTube every month. They getting paid. Them big time YouTubers like that, they getting paid big money. They not hurting for anything. They definitely getting paid for their time. And then, like I was telling y'all, you got the people who I've seen people who have like 100,000 subscribers, and when they put out a video or they go live, it goes up, man, probably more than their subscribers are. So say they got 100,000 subscribers. I've seen people with 100,000 subscribers get on live and put out a content video, and I've seen that live and that content video go over the amount of subscribers that they have. So they might have 500 views on a live stream, y'all. That is crazy. I can't wait till my day coming. I'm like that. KJN says, hi all. Hey, how you doing tonight? Thank you for stopping by the live stream. Thank you for stopping in the chat and saying hi in the comments. We appreciate that. Everybody say hey. Thank you for stopping by tonight, showing love to the channel. We appreciate you. Make sure you like this live stream video and make sure you subscribe to the channel, please and thank you. Please like and subscribe like everybody else is, y'all. Y'all help support the channel, y'all. We are a growing channel. We went from 0 subscribers to now over 1,000. We're way over 1,000, but I'm just saying, we're in the thousands now, y'all. That's a blessing. Y'all support the channel by hitting the like button and go subscribe to the channel, y'all. Please and thank you. Wanda Mitchell says, you are back? Yes, I'm back, Miss Wanda. My phone is buffering real bad, man. I don't know if it's the cold weather or my data gone or I don't know what's going on, but my phone is buffering real bad. And I'll be honest with y'all, because I'm not no lying person. They got a Wi-Fi over here on this building next to me that popped up on my phone. And before my van broke down, that's why I was parking right here in the back, because that building, I could get their free Wi-Fi off of it. So sometime when y'all see me and I'm on here sleep at nighttime and stuff, that Wi-Fi probably didn't kick back in, and I know I can go. Because sometimes you will notice that it'll just cut off during my live stream while I'm asleep or whatever. And the reason so is because the internet has went off. I don't have internet anymore. I mean the Wi-Fi. So I'm just, I'm going off of just Wi-Fi, y'all, trying to go live on y'all with y'all. KJN says yes. Wanda Mitchell says, you are so welcome. Hey man, God bless Miss Wanda. Y'all W's in the chat for Miss Wanda Mitchell, the best YouTube mod that a person could ever have. I'm blessed that this lady came to my channel, y'all, and I met her. This is a great person, man, a beautiful soul. I love that woman. Wanda Mitchell says, hey, KNJ, KNK, KJN. Wanda Mitchell also says, amen. Amen. We love each and every one of y'all, man. Thank y'all for tuning in to this live screen video, y'all. It is cold outside, y'all. I mean, freezing cold. Y'all see this snow? This ain't no props, y'all. That still make me laugh. Think about this. This ain't no props. This ain't that kind of TV show, man. We ain't got no props. That lady said I had some props. Hey, that lady had me laughing, really. I wasn't mad. Y'all probably thought I was mad because I get real. I'm an emotional kind of person. See, I can sit up and and then I'm talking to a phone. So I don't know if y'all be hearing me. And so sometimes I be talking loud. Y'all might, I be expressing myself already when I talk. So y'all might be thinking I was mad, but I wasn't mad. I was really laughing. I'm like, is this woman crazy? Not to call that woman crazy because I ain't no disrespectful person, but we don't got no props on this show. She may seem like I had props, TV props. You know how they had a fake gun and a fake money and stuff on the movies? That lady made it seem like I had that stuff going on. I ain't got that kind of money, boo-boo. These ain't no props. That ain't no fake snow. I didn't put all this snow out here on the ground in 35, 36 states. I ain't got that kind of money, girlfriend. I didn't put all this snow on the ground in 38 states, 35, 36 states. That's a lot of props. If it was like that, I just did the props right here beside my van. It wouldn't be all around the world. It would not be me putting props all around the world, y'all. No, sir, read Bobby Brown. KNKKJN says, hi there. I really need my hi there. I really need my nick change. Oh, maybe she's saying name change. LOL. I made it by mistake and it's hard to read. What's up, everyone? Says KNKKJN. I think she's talking about her name on her YouTube channel. She's saying that she's got to redo it, so it's not that hard to read. Shepherd Chapel. Shepherd Chapel says, let's turn to God. Explain the whole Bible. God bless. Amen. God bless you. Thank you for stopping by, joining the live. We appreciate it. KNKKJN says, LOL, imagine fake snow. I know, right? Imagine me. Y'all, I'm sitting here begging y'all for money for a couple dollars to go up here to the store just so I could get propane and food and to catch a cab and stuff up to the store. Now, I don't know how much fake snow costs, but I'm quite sure for this much snow that you're looking at in front of me, in front of my van, I'm quite sure that's up in the thousands. I don't know how much it costs y'all, but I'm sure it's up in the thousands. And I don't got no thousands. Boy, if I had some thousands, y'all would see a whole nother TV show right now. Y'all will be looking at a whole nother show, y'all. We will be in my kitchen while I'm constantly kissing my future wife on her forehead and telling her how good the food's smelling and walking y'all through our beautiful home and showing off my beautiful cars and trucks and four-wheelers and boats and everything in my yard, showing my land. I will be doing the most if I had money like that to buy some prop snow, some fake snow to put all around my van like that. And to make it as cold as it is out here tonight. It's been cold all day. That's where the problem happened. Because she seen the sun out. And as soon as I told her, I said, I don't have to lie to you. I know the sun out. She seen the sun. She's like, it looks clear and pretty and all of that. We're not going to go back into it, y'all, because we over there now. But I love that woman, man. She been coming on my lives every night. I miss her, to be honest with you, because she was one of the people who always commented. She would always come in and say, woo, it looks cold. You stay warm, brother D3, and God bless you and all of that. But she made it seem like I had been, like I'm lying. Like, thank you for the like. I see the like just came in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. I appreciate the love, y'all. She made it seem like I just been, you know, not sleeping in my car, like I was lying about the weather and stuff. She came off wrong the way she said it, I think. That's where the problem occurred at. But yeah, we're gonna let that go. KNK, but I do want to say before I let that go, I love you, Miss Tanya. You are a sweet person. You are a good person. And you sent me $15 the other day. I appreciate that, man. You know, I don't know where we went wrong, but I'm sorry and I love you. And I didn't mean any harm by anything, Miss Tanya J. I was just talking. That's what I do on here. I just talk. I'm not talking specifically to anyone or nothing. When I be talking, I just be talking. Just, you know, just entertaining y'all, just talking. So I didn't mean any harm. I don't know where we went wrong, but I do want to say, Miss Tanya J, that I love you. I miss you already, boo-boo. I miss you already. That's just how good of people you are. You always come on my lives, man, and be talking to me, and we've been talking. We've gained a relationship with each other now. So it's hard to let go of somebody that, like, when I love hard, y'all. So it's hard for me to just, you know, let that go because it hurt me, you know, but at the same time, I still love you. It ain't no love that's got lost on this side. I do want to say that before I stop talking about it, but I do want to give out my apologies and sincere apology and say I'm sorry for whatever made you mad at me. This is not fake snow, and it is cold out here. And I love you, Miss Tanya J. I'm sorry. I don't know what I said or what I did, but I'm sorry and I love you and I miss you. I want you to come back home. So come on back on the live, Miss Tanya J, when you get a chance. We ain't blocking nobody over here, no good people. So I know you ain't blocked. So I'm gonna need you to come on back in here and say hey and accept my apology because we got a relationship. We've been talking on here for the past week. I gotten to know you and everything, and I like you. So I need you to come on back on here, Miss Tanya J. So I can tell you I'm sorry and we can move on. Wanda Mitchell says, let it go. Let's move on from the negative. All right, Miss Wanda, I'm gonna let it go now. But yeah, chat. Y'all, did y'all see the Wanda Mitchell says, no, I did not block Miss Tanya J. All right, thank you, Miss Wanda, because that's my friend, man. I gotten to know her. We got a relationship now. We got a YouTube friendship going on. She got mad at me quick, too. I didn't even get a chance to just say, I'm sorry, Miss Tanya. I didn't mean, it's like we was just going back and forth about the sun being out. about it being cold and stuff. We just got to arguing about the weather. So it is cold here, y'all. Even though you seen a little sun out today, it was still cold, y'all. I was not lying. And it is freezing cold outside right now. Do your homework. Just go look at the news. The news ain't gonna lie for D3. The news ain't gonna lie for D3 show, for the D3 show. They gonna tell you it's cold outside in 35 and over 35 states of the world, of the United States, got this this winter weather, this snowstorm. We're a part of this. It wasn't just here. It was in 35 states all across the world. That's what the news anchor said. That's why they're saying that it's one of the worst storms of the century. They're saying that because of how many places that it hit. It hit a lot of different places, y'all, all around the U.S. This was a snowstorm of the century right here. Excuse me, y'all. I'm homeless. Excuse me, y'all. I gotta do what I gotta do. Yeah, you hear me blowing my nose. I'm out here in the cold. I'm homeless out here in the cold, y'all. Of course, I'm gonna blow my nose if I need to. My nose running. Don't be on here talking about some, y'all hear that? He blowing it. Don't do me like that, y'all. I feel a breeze coming through him. Make sure that door closed all the way. Good googly moogly. Man, it is cold out there, y'all. Y'all ever been so cold that you can't feel your toes and your fingertips? That's how cold I am. Wanda Mitchell says, just don't wipe it on your clothes now. Ugh. Miss Wanda Mitchell said, just don't wipe it on your clothes now. Ugh. Ugh, Miss Wanda, that's nasty. You're right about that, man. Miss Wanda Mitchell says, don't be like that guy. Don't be like that guy. I know, right? You was on here earlier when I told y'all about that. God, what? He blew his nose with his hand. You know how you get your nose and put one hand in your nostril and blow? And the wind was blowing, y'all, and it blew on his clothes. And he just wiped it. He just wiped the snot off his shirt and wiped it on his pants, y'all. I said, ugh, nasty joker. You nasty something, but what else some nasty mess? I seen that boy that just turned my stomach. Miss Wanda Mitchell says, yep, ugh. I know, right? That's exactly what I said, baby. Ugh. Nasty joker, boy. That's a nasty joker right there. Now sit up there and blew, putting his hand in his nostril and blowing. And it blew it out. And the wind that blew it back his way and got on his shirt. And this joker gets his hand and try to knock it off and then just wipes it on his pants. I said, you took it from one spot to the next. You just spreading germs, brother. That's why I don't shake people's hands, y'all. I get doubt. Because you never know who been digging in or something, and then you walk up to you talking about some, hey, trying to shake your hand. No, sir, Bobby Brown. I can't go for that. No, can do. No, I can't go for that. Can't go for that. I can't go for that. Thank you for the like. I see we got another like just came in, y'all. Thank you for the like. We appreciate the love, y'all. Thank you for supporting the channel. Make sure when you hit the like button, make sure you go subscribe to the channel as well, people, like everybody else are. Hit the like button and subscribe like everyone else. Please and thank you. And welcome to the family, y'all. Once you do hit the subscribe button, welcome to the family. We welcome you with open arms over here. Come join a good, wholesome, clean, godly, God-fearing TV show, y'all. We got another like just came in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for showing support to the channel. We love you and thank you. God bless you and your family. Thank you for hitting that like button. Make sure you guys hit the subscribe button as well, guys. We went from 0 subscribers to now in the thousands, y'all. The family is growing. This channel is growing every second of the day. Every time I look up, y'all, I got another, like my notification just keep going off, another subscriber. And it say y'all names and everything. So I'm getting to know y'all. I know who you are. And then I keep looking on there and the numbers keep going up and 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 up. I'm like, man, look at God. Won't he do it? Y'all, I don't know about no other YouTubers, but I be praying for my YouTube channel and the people that, you know, the names that I know because they be commenting on stuff and they be hitting the subscribe button and I see their name and my subscribers, my good supporters and everybody. Like I be praying for y'all like my family. Like I told y'all, y'all are my family. Y'all are my journey of life, friends and family members, man. I love y'all. But I I be praying over my YouTube channel, y'all. And I pray for the people that's my subscribers and the people that are on my channel, like the people that come on my live streams and say hi and stuff and everything. Like I be remembering y'all, man. Like I told you, I remember my very first subscriber, Miss Grandma Bear. My second subscriber, Mr. Ricky Nelson. Like I still remember my very first subscribers, y'all. Like I be praying for y'all. Y'all be in my prayers. I hope I be in y'all's. I be praying over my YouTube channel and I be telling God, I'm not telling him, I be asking God, you know, I'm patient, Lord Jesus. I'm patient, Father God. But I just can't wait until that day when I see the numbers go up and we in the millions. When I get 1 million subscribers, y'all mark this day. Y'all record this video, this live stream and remember this. When I'm up, it could be 100,000 y'all one day. That's gonna be a sign that I wasn't lying, y'all, that God heard my cry. When I reach up to them numbers and you see me growing up in them real big thousands, like you see these big time YouTubers, when you see my numbers start to grow like that and I get up to 50,000, 100,000 subscribers, I want you to know that I told you so. And I wasn't lying when I was telling y'all, God, I be praying over my channel. I'm gonna be in the millions one day, y'all. Watch. I'm gonna be rich, healthy, wealthy, and successful. And this channel is gonna be one of the biggest channels on YouTube one day. You watch what I watch, mark my words, y'all. This channel is gonna be one of the biggest channels on YouTube one day, y'all. YouTube ain't gonna know where hit them. We're gonna grow overnight, y'all, and keep growing overnight and keep growing overnight and keep growing. And like I said, one day, we're gonna hit YouTube so hard they ain't gonna know what hit them, man. We're gonna have so many subscribers and so many views, and you know, it's just gonna be a beautiful thing, man. Amen. Wanda Mitchell says, don't forget to share D3 Live and videos with your friends and family. Beautiful Soul says, you are right about that. Beautiful Soul says, hello, D3 in chat. Still without power here. Bless your heart, sweetheart. Bless your heart. How long have y'all been without power now, you say? There where you are. Where are you at again? And how long have y'all been out of power? And how are you keeping warm? What are you using? Candles for lights? Wanda Mitchell says, hey, beautiful soul, how are you? Amen. Beautiful soul says, power been out since last Saturday. Golly. Here it is. Thursday night, about to be Friday, y'all. It's about to be Saturday again. So she been out of power for a whole week. Beautiful Soul says, we've been using gas and generators to keep warm and have lights. Bless y'all heart, man. Y'all in our prayers, Beautiful Soul. Y'all are definitely in our prayers on the Journey of Life for Friends and Family show. We will be praying for you, Beautiful Soul. I know I will, and I'm sure Miss Wanda Mitchell will too. God bless your heart. Thank you for that like. I see that like just came in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you and your family. Thank you for showing support to the channel, man. We appreciate the love, man. Make sure you go hit the subscribe button too, guys. After you hit the like button, make sure you go hit the subscribe button too, because we got a lot of really good content coming out. And these videos I'm gonna be putting on, be flooding YouTube with all of my videos, y'all. So I'm just trying to, get out here and shake hands with the people and kiss the babies on the forehead and pray for the babies and, meet and greet, y'all. I'm just out here trying to push the channel. So y'all hit the subscribe button too. Don't only hit the like button, hit the subscribe button so you don't miss out on the future excuse me, on the future content that I have coming out, because I got a lot of good content coming out, guys. You don't want to miss it. Wanda Mitchell says, prayers up for you. Praying hands and heart. Beautiful Soul says, thanks so much. Continue prayers for you as well, D3. Thank you, Beautiful Soul. I appreciate it. God bless you. I love you. Wanda Mitchell says, thank you. God has got you. Oh, she was talking to Miss Wanda. She said, thank you so much. Continue prayers for you as well. Talking to Miss Wanda. Miss Wanda says, prayers for you. Beautiful Soul says, thank you so much. Continue prayers for you as well. Wanda Mitchell says, thank you. God has got you. Praying hands. Miss Wanda Mitchell is so sweet, y'all. That's the best YouTube mod a person could ever have on their YouTube channel. Like I said, guys, I just got one mod, and she do the job of 500 people. It could be 5,000 people in here talking crazy and cursing and whatever. Man, Miss Wanda, boop, 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 boop. But she be getting them out of here, boy. Miss Wanda don't play. She run. You know how you run people off. Miss Wanda be running them off, boy. She get on them so bad. She don't play. She be herding the cattle, boy. Get over here. Get over here. She be herding the cattle. God bless Miss Wanda Mitchell hard, y'all. That's my baby there. Miss Wanda Mitchell gonna be going on trips with me one day, y'all. Me and my future wife, we gonna be taking Miss Wanda Mitchell everywhere with us. Because Miss Wanda Mitchell, she been there from the beginning. Like that's one of my real subscribers right there. I love Miss Wanda Mitchell. That's why I made her my mod. At first I didn't have a mod, y'all. And then I had made like a lot of people my mods. And the people I had as my mods was in the comments trolling me too. I said, hell no. Hell no. Miss Wanda Mitchell says, I stand on business. I know that's right, Miss Wanda. You sure do, girl. You sure do stand on business, girl. I love every moment of it. I'm with you when you're right or when you're wrong. But I'm with you when you're right now. You stand on business, girl. And people be knowing it. They be like, where Miss Wanda at? When you don't be in the comments and at the beginning of the live and stuff, people be like, where Miss Wanda at? And when a couple people start saying it, the next thing you know, you get the troll. The trolls, I guess they say, oh, she ain't here. Here go the opportunity. His mod ain't here. We got him. We got him. But they get to talking off the wall and doing the most, boy, when you don't be around, man. I'm not gonna lie. When you don't be when I be on live or something, and it's very rarely that Ms. Wanda is not on here with us. But just say for the first couple of minutes, she don't make it or something. She busy, she cook, whatever she doing, she busy. We understand that. While I'm on here by myself that first 5 minutes. Boy, them trolls get to coming in quick them first minutes of your YouTube, boy. They come in left and right. You bum, they call y'all kindness, they come in, boy. And then one person read the comments and see that person getting away with it, and the next person see it, and everybody just start doing it. And it becomes a trend. So that's why YouTube offers you people that you like, people that you know that's your supporters. You can make them what's called a mod on YouTube. And what that person ability is to do while you talking, while you on live, cooking, cleaning, at work, whatever you doing. You don't even have to be looking at the camera. Your YouTube mod is that person that's people for you. They on here arguing with a person, going back and forth. You know what I'm saying? They standing up for you. They putting people in timeout, everything. They handling business. They standing on business, like Ms. Wanda said. Wanda Mitchell says, I be working during the day. Okay, bless your heart. Are y'all working? Did y'all work today, Ms. Wanda? How's the weather there where you are? Did y'all get any snow, Ms. Wanda? I can't remember if we talked about the snow, me and you. I've been talking to everybody but you, girl. Did y'all get some snow where you at, Ms. Wanda? And how many feet of snow or inches of snow did y'all get? And also, how cold? Is it cold there, Ms. Wanda? Or is the sun out? Is it a day in Miami on the beach? Is it just marvelous, darling, there? Is it a day on the beach? Is the sun in the background? Is the sun in the background, y'all? Ms. Wanda Mitchell says, yep, we got snow and 3 inches of cobblestone ice. You lying, you making that up. It ain't snowing nowhere in America, girl. Stop lying. It ain't snowing nowhere. It's hot outside. The sun out. Mosquitoes outside biting. That's prop snow right there in front of me. That ain't no real snow. I paid for them to put that right there. I got money like that, y'all. I got money like that, y'all. I paid for the people to put that snow there. The snow you see out there in front of I'm talking noise. That's what I get. God don't like us. My battery going dead. Ain't no real snow. And my battery pack is cold. Put the glove underneath it so it can kind of warm up a little bit. Yeah, man. But we didn't get no snow. It ain't cold. This ain't real fall coming out of my mouth. It ain't cold. I'm smoking a cigarette. Look. It ain't cold. I'm smoking a cigarette, man. What you talking about? Look. Miss Wanda Mitchell says, yep, we got 3 inches of snow, cobblestone ice there too. Wanda Mitchell says it is starting to thaw out, but it will get colder tomorrow night. Yeah, I know. That's what they said on the news and stuff about what's going to happen here. We're supposed to be getting another snowstorm. So it's supposed to be another snowstorm to actually hit. They say throughout the night tonight and, through the weekend or whatever, on to next week. They're talking about the temperature is supposed to be like, I think the weather reporter said like 8 degrees or something on one day and -0, like negative in the nighttime on a couple of days. It was 6 degrees on one day and negative something on the night. So it's supposed to be another snowstorm, snow blizzard that comes through. And it's already, the ice is already on the ground and all of this snow is on top of that ice. So it's they say this is supposed to be the one, y'all. It's supposed to be the worst snowstorm of the century, of this century. Because they're saying that it hit so many places, man. It is cold out here, y'all. That snow and that ice, it has the ground already cold. So, we sitting on top of a cold ground. That's why you have to have a heater and stuff going. It's Ms. Wanda Mitchell says it's starting to we read this. She says, yeah, right. Stop it, D3. KJN says, do you idle your car from time to time to stay warm? I'm homeless, sleeping. I'm homeless, living in freezing cold temperatures without Tubi sending me a message, without any type of heat or anything, sweetheart. I can't crank my car up to I can't crank my car up to to listen to the radio. I can't turn my car on to, cut the heat on or anything. Uh, I'm basically, if you ever went to your car early in the morning at like 4 or 5 or 6 a.m. in the morning, before you go to work, and you know how it's cold outside, and your car has been sitting there not running all night, and it's been sitting there in that cold, and you get in it and you shaking and fog's coming out your mouth like it is mine, and you just sitting in there trying to let the car warm up. That's how it is in this car right here. My car is broke down, so I'm just sleeping in basically just a broke down vehicle, just a shell of a car. But I tell you what, when it's raining and stuff, at least I'm in here and not out there. You know what I mean? Like at least because you could be up under something when it's raining and that wind blowing and it's just the rain blowing on you, so you're getting wet and cold because that wind blowing. So it shields me. You know what I mean? And it's like God just brought this van to me too, because I was on my way to get a car note. And I mean, I said it in a couple of my live videos my live screen videos that, excuse me, that I probably should, I got discouraged and everything. I was like, I probably should have went and got that car note now and that high expensive insurance, but we're gonna get my van fixed. Right now, I know I need a battery, an alternator, and a starter. My starter's off for sure. And my alternator is my battery's gone and my alternator. Trying to get that fixed as soon as possible. And also, my van had started leaking oil right before it broke down. So right after it broke down, actually, yeah, because it broke down, it was sitting here. And maybe it was leaking oil. I just never noticed it. But once it was sitting here, I noticed it was oil underneath the van. And that was right after it broke down. So maybe it was right after. But it broke down on me, man. And I just been in here toughening it out, y'all. When it first broke down on me, I used to be just wrapped up and just breathing inside the cover, just trying not to move, stay still, don't move, praying on the morning to come so that daylight will come out. But what was that? I think Thursday or Friday last week. One of my good supporters, Miss Margaret Laws, she actually bought me this. And this is a Mr. Buddy propane heater. I ran out of propane. It's not running right now. But all you do is you just turn this knob right here. And when you turn it right there, that's like the gas. So it like an old heater, you just putting it on there. And then once you turn it, get the gas flowing, you just push the button. You turn it on. I don't want to break my heater trying to show y'all the example, then I'll be out of here. But it just goes by, takes one of these little propane cans, or you can they have an adapter that goes from the propane tank, the big propane tank, to this, because this comes out. This can, it comes out. Exchange the can, or you could put the adapter on here, and then you have to have the other pieces too, and you connect the other pieces to the propane tank. But with me, because I'm in a small van, I'm in a small area, what I have to do is I have to get the extensions and the adapter and the extensions. I have to get the cords that are long enough to actually come, reach from my window into my van to the heater, because I would have the propane tank outside where nobody could really see it, just for over the night, keep me warm. And in the daytime, I put it back in the van while I'm, crack my window. I can't crack them because my van's not running, but I can push my windows in the back. They are now ran by the switch. You could just pull the knob and push the window out a little bit. It doesn't come all the way open. You just push it out a little bit. But I could do that to let it air out during the day while the propane tank's in here. And it has to fit, because I would have this heater inside the van. This is my Mr. Buddy heater that Miss Margaret lost by me. I'm out of propane right now. But I would have the propane tank outside, and I would run the cord, the extension and everything through the window. And then I would just cover up the window where it's, where it's not, where the cord isn't coming through it. And I would just run the propane tank like that. But I need to get the adapter and the long extensions to go. The cord has to be the longer one, because it has to go for it, from a distance, to run from outside the van through my window to inside to the Mr. Buddy heater. And even if I had to put my Mr. Buddy heater close to the window where it is, set something up where I can have it back there close to the window, so it can at least reach. If it's not, enough room to put it where I want, then I'll put it right by the window, and I'll just use it as such from right there. I'll tape it off or something, and I'll keep it closed in on the parts that it's not where the cord, the extension is not going through. So yeah, we'll get it going, man. I got a lot of ways. I know I've been camping all my life. Like I told y'all earlier, excuse me. Like I told y'all earlier, excuse me, throat and my nose is running and I'm getting a little sick, I think. And before y'all get to talking, I got me something. I'm gonna try to take something. Try to beat the cold before it gets too bad. But yeah, like I told y'all earlier, man, since we were little, y'all, I've been in Boy Scouts. Me and my cousins, we used to love going out to the woods and just going out there, just, we tie markers to the trees from one spot, and we would go get lost. We'd tie markers our way through it and go get lost on purpose, go way out somewhere. And we'll stop putting markers at a certain place, and then we'll just keep going without using the markers, and make a circle around somewhere and split up and all come back together. Meet who can meet to the marker, the first marker first. Who can get back first? So, man, I miss them guys, man. I miss them days. And it wasn't just my cousins. It was my cousins and their cousins, and both sides of their cousins. So we had a lot of people, man. We used to go out in the country, in the woods and stuff. We love the woods, y'all, down here in the country. So I remember we used to go out there camping and stuff. Back in the days when we were little, we always went camping on the weekends and stuff. My family, my dad and stuff, he loves stuff like that. And my cousins, and we go out to. I'll be with my cousins now, so I'll be around them. We'll probably be at their house. And we probably go out and just be out there just in the woods. As soon as I get there, they other cousins came. We just go out in the woods, man. We'll play football first. I remember that. We play football, and we'll go go out in the woods. We play all the sports, basketball. We'll play all the baseball, throw a rock and hit with the stick, hit it with the stick. We just kickball, volleyball, we hookah, throw it over the can, hitting it over the can, like all kind of stuff. Like we would play all the sports first, then we would head on out in the woods, man. We used to go get things that we know we would need. Like we would make sandwiches and stuff, put some chips in the bag, tie the bag up, get Band-Aids. We do all kind of little kid stuff, man. Just go out in the woods, just having fun, man. And I was in Boy Scouts too, so like I know a lot of survival skills, y'all. I definitely know a lot of survival skills. Do you idle your car from time to time to stay warm? Wanda Mitchell says his van is not working right now. KJN says, damn. That was funny. That was super funny. She said she didn't waste no time neither. She came right back in the comment. Damn. Wanda Mitchell says it thaws and refreezes each night. They're all okay to snow where you are. It thaws and refreezes every night. KJN says, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know that feels. I know how it feels, man. That sucks. Yeah, it does, man. But we're making the best of it, man. We making the best of a bad situation, so to speak. That's what my granddaddy used to always say. Think on the positive side. Making the best of a bad situation. And it just really sucks on my end because I just started my job, y'all. So I need all the days I could get. I'm glad. What I am glad of is that I did pay my van off. I did get it paid off. I got to set. I got my tire. And I'm not gonna show y'all my information and stuff because I know about you too. I know how y'all do it. Man, you have somebody change your name on the title, made a new title or something on you, man, on the internet, man. Y'all so serious. Might take your information, take that, and make a new title on me, man, or something. But yeah, I'm gonna take that out of there. I'm gonna get that to somebody and put that up. Cause I don't want nobody to take my van and then my title in there. Then they got the van and the title. I'm gonna make sure I put that up. Get that I don't want to lose it in here and then threw it away. But I am gonna get that up. Get that out of here immediately. Put that at my desk at work or something. My little spot at work. Put it somewhere. But y'all just started my little job, man, and I'm missing days. Yeah, Christmas Eve, Christmas, New Year's Eve, New Year's. Now the snowstorm. Out a whole week for this. Like we just constantly being off. And I wasn't prepared, man, for this snowstorm. Like I said, I was saving up my money to pay off this van. I'm not homeless. I'm not watching weather. I'm not knowing it's finna be a snowstorm blizzard across the whole world. I just started hearing people talking about it. And then I started looking at my phone, like videos. You know how you be looking at videos on your phone? On Facebook and stuff, and they start talking about it on, like, people on Facebook. They started talking about it. Weather channels people and all of that, like on the videos and stuff. So I was like, man, and this was in Dallas. So I'm like, it's gonna hit, here. If it's hitting there, it's gonna get bad. But yeah, I just want to turn this around to show y'all. Check this out, Miss One. See, I'm not the only person that parks here. This is a big truck stop, y'all. He's bagging in right beside me right now. This is a big truck stop, y'all. I'm not the only person, Miss One. That's what I was trying to show you, that I'm not the only person that parks out here. Like that woman, they not that woman, but they towing cars and stuff. And I don't want to just say, that one, the one doing it on purpose, because she been blessing me to let me stay here. They haven't said nothing to me, but it do seem that way though. But that's just, neither here nor there. But it's a lot of cars that got towed here this week. And I am thankful, boy, that I was in my car, because they would kill in here. Like every day they've been looking in here. They see me in here. I guess they can't, I've heard somebody say they can't tow it while you in there. At least that's what I heard, y'all. I don't know if that's true or not. But yeah, they've and they did a good job, man. They just been having they've been having these tractors out here trying to pile all of the ice up in one, not the ice, pile all of this snow up, get all this snow, well, some of the snow off the driveway part off the ground, so that the big trucks can get through right here. And man, I'm not gonna lie, like it's excuse me, y'all. Excuse me, y'all. It's actually it's ice on the ground now. At first it was the frozen snow on top of that ice, but now it's like a skating rink, ice rink on the ground now. So now you see cars really just sliding, you know what I mean, on that. But I did notice, like, these big trucks, their tires, they got so many tires, and their tires are heavy. Their big truck is heavy. So after they come through with those tractors trying to clean out the lot so that the big trucks can come in, because they don't want to miss that money with that diesel and the big trucks, because that's what it is. It's a truck stop. So they're clearing out the parking lot as much as they can, trying to push the ice off. I mean the snow off, and the ice and the snow. I'm sorry, but they're trying to push all of that off, and keep it kind of clear a little bit of the snow and the ice, so that the big trucks, because you don't want big trucks, sliding and running off the road and stuff. So they're just trying to clean it off as much as they can. They had a lot of tractors that came through and cleaned off. You had the tow trucks up here pulling cars, and they were cleaning off the snow and all kind of stuff here today. Because, like I said earlier, the sun did come out. The sun did peek at us, y'all, today. And so, we were thankful for the good Lord doing his work today by hitting us with that little sun. It was still cold outside, y'all. But man, you couldn't even really feel the sun, but it was cold. But just looking at the sun, just knowing that it was different than just, seeing all white. Your eyes, it's cloudy. The clouds are gray and white, and you nothing but snow and you don't see nothing. Like, to see that sun, it was a good feeling. So they took advantage of it today, man. They really did come out here. They had a lot of tractors going, man, all day, just trying to get it clear, for the big trucks, because that's where the money is, man. The big trucks getting that diesel all day. They don't want to miss it. So they've been clearing it off. Did a good job to come through and try to clear a lot of that off. Because like I've been showing y'all, it's been like winter wonderland out here. It's been like a skating rink out here, just all white. Not a skating rink, a snow. You know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. Hell. Miss Wanda Mitchell says, how long have you had your van? About a month or so? Yes, ma'am. Wanda Mitchell says, what about battery operator heaters? I don't know. I have to look that up, Miss Wanda. I never heard of that, Miss Wanda. But that is a good idea if they do have something like that. KJN says, be careful with your Mr. Buddy in your car. It's pretty powerful and can suck the air out of the cabin pretty quick. I'd always crack a window or door seal a bit when using it. Yeah, that's what I do. I usually crack my door right here. I crack it, pull it back and lock it, but I leave it cracked. Won't even pull it all the way, just till I hear it go click. And I push it back out and I push the lock button so that breeze is coming through. And my back window, like I said, because all the windows they use the automatic, my car won't crank up right now. I need a new battery, a new alternator, and a new starter. And I'm leaking oil now. My car is leaking oil. So now it is. So I can't even crank my car up. I'm just sitting in a broken down vehicle, homeless in a broken down vehicle. And that's the sucky part, man, because if my car was working, if my car was working right now and I could crank it up, man, I would be somewhere, not here. You know what I mean? We would be somewhere else on live. We would not be here, y'all. We would be somewhere doing some fun stuff. You know what I mean? Not this. Not this, my friend. This sucks. Being broke down in a snowstorm and I'm homeless. This van is this is my home. This is my mobile home, y'all. So I don't want to, without this van, like I would be just like I was before I got this van. Y'all seen it, sleeping behind buildings and just sleeping, man, anywhere I can. At the park, all kind of stuff. Just trying to find somewhere safe to lay my head at night. So I'm thankful for being able to get my van, because if I didn't buy this van, man, I just think if this snowstorm would hit, I would have been, man, I would have went somewhere, because I wouldn't have been worried about my van, but I would have went somewhere. If I didn't have this van, there's no way in hell I would have just stayed out here in all of this snow and this ice and cold as man, no. I wouldn't even I probably would have tried to do it a couple of days, and then I would have gave up. Part of the movie or part of the show, when you see the person tap out, they say, I'm gonna have to go home, guys. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? That's like me. And I tap out right here. I'm out. I probably would have tried it a couple of days, y'all, and gave up. I'd have tapped out. I'm ready. Now I want come on, get me, man. I'd have tapped out. But you know, I gotta make it work. I gotta watch my car, and I can't let it get towed like the rest of these cars been getting towed. I can't go like them. I can't go for that. No, no can do. I can't go for that. Can't go for that. No. Dun, dun. KNKKJN says, be careful with your. Oh, yeah, we read that. Beautiful Soul says, hey, Beautiful Soul, you still here? Beautiful Soul says, you can put your propane tank in the van lifters do it all the time. Van lifers do it all the time. They just bungee it in a place or build something around it. Oh, okay. I hear a lot of people telling me you can't put that have no propane in no van, you're gonna die. You're gonna hurt yourself. And I'd be like, man, come on, man. I've been camping out. I've been camping with propane tanks and tents. Like, I remember my uncle used to have a tent, y'all. Y'all know them big tents, the big one. He used to have the big tent, and we used to camp out in it. And I remember he used to fire that propane tank up, and he used to have a different setup. He used to have the heater that you put on top of the propane tank that you connector that you screw in. And man, it sit up that tall. It's too big to go in here like that. But man, that joke used to push out that propane. You could hear it when he crank it up. Boy, that joke used to push some propane out. Boy, it be so hot. You have to cut that thing. I'm talking about literally, you have to cut it off after about at least 5 minutes. You got to cut that thing off. So you're right about that. But I didn't know. I hear a lot of people saying you can't do it. I was just worried about what they were saying. I was like, it might be true. I don't want to do it if they saying no. But I've been using my Mr. Buddy heater, and I've been cracking my window, like you said, and my door, my back window, and my door, and I've been fine. So God got me covered. Thank you. Beautiful Soul says, did you get up to Walmart today? No. Unfortunately, I didn't, Beautiful Soul, but hopefully tomorrow is a better day. We got a couple of dollars. We do have a couple of dollars. Y'all, when I say we got a couple of dollars, like I'm not saying I'm broke, because I have people, good supporters, that send me money that I've been spending off of that money. That little couple dollars y'all been sending me, blessing me with, I've been spending off. That's how I've been eating and buying these propane tanks and all these accessories and the blanket. I got a new blanket, and like I got a lot of this stuff. Your buddy here, like all because of y'all, man, blessing me. That's why I say when people bless my Cash App, even if it's like $1, $2, $3, man, I be appreciating y'all. Like, for real. I appreciate y'all just like I would appreciate somebody for sending $10, $5. Like, sent what you could. And for that, you know what I mean? Because you didn't have to send $1. You didn't have to send a penny. So for you to send anything to me to help me out, to help me survive, especially in these cold winter weathers like this, like, man, there's nothing but gratitude from the bottom of my heart. Like, man, nothing but gratitude. Like, love, respect, and gratitude to every single person who send me a couple of dollars or whatever on Cash App, man. Because without y'all, like I said, man, I don't know how I would have made it. So I love y'all and I respect y'all. Gratitude, man, to each and every one of y'all who blessed my cash app, who hit the like button, who subscribe to the channel, who go check my old videos out, uh, and like those. Like, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you to Miss Wanda Mitchell, man, for always being here. That's my YouTube mod. Thank her for always taking the time out of her day to you know, jump on my lives and help protect my peace, man. Like, and I can just imagine how hard her job is because like she dealing with thousands of people that she don't even know. You know what I mean? She just taking care of business, man. And she's just one person. She's like she reminds me of Incredible Hulk. Like she's like that person. Arnold Schwarzenegger or somebody. I'll be back. She is that person, man. She's that man, she handles business. But like like I was saying, I appreciate you, Miss Wanda, for taking your time out your day every day. And coming on my channel and help protecting my peace and being, my YouTube mod, because just for one person, like I see we had 0 subscribers, then we went up to 100, then we went up to 200, then we went up to 300, then we went up to 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000, 1100, 1200, 1300, 1400. Like it's going up and up and up and up and up and up and up, up. And I'm so thankful for that, man. Thank you guys, man. I love y'all. I can't wait to have a meet and greet one day, man, and go to different, because I love traveling and stuff, man, meeting new people and going to new places. So I can't wait till I get on my feet and we get this ball on the court, we get this show going, and we're traveling to different states and different places, and we can all have a little meet and greet in different places and stuff. I can't wait, man, till we just all meet up, you know what I'm saying, and have lunch, brunch, till we can meet up, man, and just shake hands and hug and sit around and congregate, just all fellowship and talk, get to know one another. Oh yeah, but I love y'all, man. Thank you, Miss Wanda, for always being the greatest YouTube mod a person could ever have on their channel. Because like I said, you're only one person and you handle business. I don't need no more. And it's thousands of these people, like I said, and it's just one of you. Let me know if you need some help. We can make. I just don't like to make people mods and stuff, because you never know when a person will turn on you. Like I said, I used to make people mods, my YouTube mods. And instead of them helping protect me, they would be over there trolling with the other trolls, saying stuff about me too. And I say, person got a wrench beside their name, and they trolling me too. I say, oh man, hell no. So that was funny. We was having fun too back in the days when I first started this channel. So it was funny, man. I used to, ain't no hard feelings. I just had to unmod them though. I was like, man, how you a mod and you over here with the trolls? You in the comments talking noise about me too. But that was funny, man. I'll never forget them days. We used to have fun. I used to tip, because I used to come on YouTube, y'all. I used to come on here and I didn't know nothing about no mod. So just imagine, or YouTube didn't even have my back. Like you'll see YouTube would throw something in here in a minute and erase us. When Ms. Wanda wasn't here, you seen it was saying respect the guidelines and all that. YouTube would take something off without me even touching the screen. Like YouTube, they were having my back. But before, YouTube probably never knew who I was, and then they wasn't over there protecting me like this. But now they give me a little protection, a little leeway. I appreciate YouTube. Shout out to YouTube. But yeah, man, I promise y'all, when I first started this channel and I used to come on live, man, it used to go up to like 1,700 people. And and it'll be 1,500 people talking noise. Like I'm talking about just harassing me, talking noise, checking me. Man. Talking about my hairline. You getting old, that was my nickname when I first started. Everybody used to come on my lives. There used to be a group. I could delete this. I didn't know nothing about how to work the system now, but man, I would delete this person off the chat, off the live, and I would look up, and they'll say, "I'm back, Hey, it was so funny. They'll be like, "I'm back, You thought you had me, your old self." They used to always make fun of me. Them young people, they smart. They know how to work the system, boy. But yeah, they used to go hard on me, man. And I didn't know nothing about no YouTube mods or nothing. So it was just like, man, this how it is. Like I said, it's all in fun and games with me. Everything is laughter. Even though you might think I'm getting mad, I can frown my face up. Like right now, my face frowned up. That's just how I talk like that. Like that's how I'm, you know what I'm saying? I'm real animated. Like I talk like that. Like I frown up while I'm talking. I could be talking good about how good the good Lord is to me. So how good God is to me. But I may be I'm a frowned up type of person, I guess. I don't know why I'm so animated. Like I talk, I just might, it's just my expressions. But yeah, man, I did not know how to work YouTube, y'all. I still don't with my old self. I miss them young people that used to come. It used to be the same group too, y'all. Thousands of them little jokers come in my comment, boy. I'm talking noise, boy. They used to check the shit out of me. Take your head off so we can see your hairline. Man, they used to talk so bad to me, man. And me being me, I take my hat off for them. You know what I'm saying? Sure. Boy, I get a million LOLs and stuff when I do that. The laughing emojis and stuff. Why y'all didn't tell me my lips was chapped? We got something for the lip chap, gang. Y'all probably thought I ain't had no lip chap this time, because I haven't been having having y'all. Y'all right. Maybe y'all didn't want to hurt my feelings. Y'all probably like, man, we been telling you your lips chap since day one of YouTube. You ain't never put no lip chap on. You probably right. God could tell y'all how many people done told me that. Need some lip chap on. Got me a brand new tube of this good stuff. I ain't gonna show their name. We ain't doing no free commercials. I mean, I will, because I'm not that kind of person. I will advertise for free, but they'll cop. I think there's something about cop. I don't know how to work this YouTube stuff yet, y'all. That's what I'm telling. Like, is that a copyright if you endorse people's stuff while you doing your stuff? Like if you give a shout out to these people, you show what you drinking or something. Because I don't know if y'all remember, but I was drinking what did that Mexican guy give me? Whatever kind of beer that was, that Mexican guy had gave me that day. When I was on live that day. I don't know what kind of beer that was, but it said copyrighted on my screen. I was like, what? I'm advertising, showing y'all a good. I'm putting y'all name out there. It said copyright. They took my video, y'all. I think they took it. I don't know. It's copyrighted though. I never even knew what it was until I seen what they sent, the guidelines and all of that. That's crazy. But like I said, y'all, I'm getting to know YouTube. I'm getting used to it now. So yeah. Wanda Mitchell says, how long? We read that. What about battery operated heaters? Yeah, that's a good idea. We read that. Says, be careful with your Mr. Buddy heater in your car, though it's pretty powerful and can suck the air out of the cabin pretty quick. I'd always crack a window or door seal a bit when using it. Great idea. We appreciate you for the idea. Beautiful Soul 245 says you can put your propane tank in the van. Van lifers do it all the time. They just bungee it in a place or build something around it. All right, I appreciate the valuable information, Beautiful Soul. Yeah, I don't really know. I just hear people, you know, tell me around here, like people in the store and stuff. I'd be like, I got a Mr. Buddy. They be like, man, you can't use that in that car, man. You can't use. I'm like, so I don't really know. Beautiful Soul says, did you get up to Walmart today? No, I didn't make it today, Beautiful Soul. Hopefully, we get enough people to bless my cash out. We coming with a couple of dollars, enough money to get the things that we actually need to go up there instead of just, you know, paying the cab ride to go up there for you know, one something like that. Like, hopefully we can come up with enough money and go up there and get everything we need, though. The one that Mitchell says, ice, baby. It's ice in her yard, y'all. One that Mitchell says, think about the animals out in the cold. Yeah, that's right, man. I seen a cat earlier, and he was walking on. You know, the snow is froze, and he was walking on top of the snow. I was like, "Here, kitty, kitty," and he turned around and looked at me. I guess he probably said, "Man, you ain't probably got nowhere to stay neither." Hey, he walked on about his business, but he was a pretty little cat. I was like, "Man, here, kitty, kitty, I'm gonna come on, man. Wanna be on live tonight. Give you a warm place to sleep, little homie." KJN says, what's wrong with your van? How serious of a breakdown we talking? I need a new starter, and then I need a new battery and a new alternator too. And for my van, parts are more expensive for some reason. I don't know why, but my van parts are expensive, and I've checked on them already. So I can't remember exactly how much they were saying and stuff, but I remember the parts were expensive for almost everything I asked them about. I was like, golly, man. But it's like one thing after another. I really had to save up all my money to get my van paid off so I could get so I can get my title so they didn't come repo it. So because that would have been a total waste of my money there, you know, save up that little money, then they come get my van. So I didn't want to do that. So I really had to save up all the money I had so I could pay off my van and get my title and registration and stuff. Now I gotta get tags. They didn't give me I think I gotta get my registration renewed, get a new registration, tags, insurance. But the good part about it is mine. If I had that car note right now and that high expensive insurance, and we out of work all of these days right now. Man, people don't be wanting to hear that. They come get your car, boo-boo. Middle of the night. With you in it or not, this finna come with us. So yeah, I need a new battery, a new starter, and a new alternator. Because it won't even crank up right now. And then it's leaking oil. So I have to get it up to a mechanic shop and have them put it on the machine, tell me what's wrong with it, and then we'll go from there. Nathan Neil Henley says, you shouldn't be broke. You work a job also. Yeah, I just explained that, Nathan. Wanda Mitchell says, and D3 means all that. Wanda Mitchell says, you are very welcome, D3. I tried to do my best. KJN says, Nathan Neil Hensley, yeah. It was so bad. Having a job doesn't mean your cost of living is so bad. Having a job doesn't mean you're not broke like it used to be, like it used to. Wanda Mitchell says car parts are expensive due to the tariff. Oh, is that what it is? So if I would have got it before the tariff, it may have been a little, yeah, you might be right. I don't know why it was that expensive when I called. But I called around to a lot of different places, man. A lot of different auto parts shops. It was the same thing. So I was like, golly, man. Like it would be more. When I called the other next place, more. So I was like, man. What y'all up to tonight, chat? Y'all go hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, and go check out my old videos, y'all. We on here all night tonight. So y'all make sure you go take a break, get you something to eat, all of that. Go, watch your favorite show, boo-boo. I ain't gonna hold you up if that's what you gotta do. But make sure you come back and tune in to the show. Cause we having a sleepathon. D3 sleepathon. 7 days a week in the snow. Premiering right here each and every night since last week. KJN says, is your starter completely gone or does it partially crank? Can you start it? Sometimes tapping it with a hammer or wood can make it work again for a little bit. Yeah, that's what I was doing before it broke down. Tapping it with the tool. I was tapping it with screwdriver, a big thick screwdriver. At work, this dude had gave him, he got up under there and he was showing me what to do. I did it with a big screwdriver with the, what do you call it, vice grips, all kind of stuff. And it he used to crank back, but he used to go, skr, skr. He used to do that a lot until I guess it just completely went out. Wanda Mitchell says they are passing the cost off to the consumer. Yeah, you're right, Ms. Wanda. Past 10. Hey, past 10. Past 10 says hi. Past 10 says, how's everybody doing tonight? We're doing good. We're doing the best we can do. Past 10. How are you? And thank you for stopping by tonight. Make sure you hit the like button. And if you haven't already, guys, subscribe to the channel like everybody else has. Please and thank you. Y'all, the channel is growing daily. And we appreciate each and every single person, man. For the likes, for the comments, for the words of encouragement, for the prayers, just for everything, man. We appreciate you guys, man. And like I said, this channel wouldn't be a channel. It's not just my channel. This is our channel. This is our community. And things are a little rocky right now, but we're gonna get it together, y'all. You know, things are a little shifty right now. They're not on, you know, everything's not just perfect right now. You know what I mean? Things a little shaky. You know, we getting it together though, boo boo. Y'all make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. We getting it together. And pretty soon, like I said, we're gonna have we're gonna have the whole thing together. Life is gonna be great. You know, we're gonna be on vacations on the beach, just going places, having fun, exploring life on this channel. That's why it's the Journey of Life with D3 show, y'all. Tap in, make sure you hit the subscribe button and like this live stream video. Like and subscribe, y'all. This channel is only gonna get better and better and better, y'all. We started with 0 subscribers. Now look at us. Past 10 says, I'm doing good, brother. I seen your video and my brother, I've been there and I'm just 31 years old. Hold your head up, King. It's going to get better. It can't rain forever. I know that's right. That's my motto. It can't rain forever. You're right about that. The rainbows and the snow, the rainbows always come out, and the sunshine always comes out after the sun, after the rainstorm. After it rains, you always see the rainbow and the sun, baby. You're right about that. And I appreciate you. Thank you for the words of encouragement. Thank you for the prayers, man. I appreciate that. That meant a lot. Jalen, what's up with it? Google it right now. Memphis has 7 warming centers offering food and shelters for storms, offering temporary houses. Yeah, I know, but man, I can't leave my van, man. If I leave my van, bro, man, I of course I'm gonna be somewhere warm and man, I got everything I own in this van. And they out here towing cars and trucks, right? You know, every other minute. I don't want to be in that number, man. Everything I own is in this van. This is my mobile home, y'all. Like, this is my, before I got this van, I was sleeping on the sidewalk and sleeping behind buildings at the park, like just wherever I find. You can go watch my old videos, my old lives and stuff. You can see, man, like I'm blessed to, be able to get this van, to be able to get this van and just have somewhere to lay my head at night instead of being out there. Like I said earlier, if it rains, it may rain out there, but I'm not getting wet in here. It rain out there, I know how to sit down and go to sleep and close my eyes till it stop raining, and then I get out. I'm not getting out. Not in the rain. Because I can't afford to get wet or nothing. Like, I don't got no insurance and all that stuff, man. But yeah, that's a good idea, man. I appreciate you, Jay. You're a good person, man. But I can't. And I googled it. I know you ain't lying. I know it's some warm and said a couple of them are not that far from here. I think that it's 2 of them that I know of for sure. It's probably like 45, 50 minutes, an hour away from right here where I'm at. But hey, I can't leave my van, Jay. I can't do. It's like having a baby, having a puppy, and you know that puppy can't fend for itself. You can't leave it out there in the snow like that, man. You can't leave it not tied up, running out there in the front yard. Somebody gonna steal it. Yeah, they towing cars and trucks and big trucks and everything up here at this truck stop where I am. So I definitely don't want to be in that number, Jay. But thanks for the idea, man. And you're a good person. Wanda Mitchell says, like, subscribe, and share the videos, guys. Thank you, Miss Wanda. We love you, Miss Wanda Mitchell. But yeah, guys, Jaden, I can't leave my van, man. Beautiful Soul says, well, what are you going to do when you get back to work? That's the thing, y'all. I hadn't thought of that far yet, but we're going to get there. I'm going to think of something. You know, I just cannot afford to get caught slipping, y'all. And like I said, I if I have to tell my boss, man, I got to go. I got to go check on my van, man. Stuff a little rocky right now. So I leave if I have to just keep hitting that corner on there. Keep hitting that corner looking over there. You still there, baby? All right. I'll be back in a minute. Y'all can't let them catch me slipping, man. I cannot lose my van, man. Beautiful Soul says, need a plan. Yeah, you're right. I got to come up with a game plan, Beautiful Soul. I might need to go pay one of these crackheads to sit in here while I'm at work. I wonder how much a crackhead will charge me to sit in here while I'm at work. When you want somewhere warm, you sit in my van, man. Just don't touch nothing. That's like saying touch something to a crackhead. Just don't touch nothing. That's the first thing they gonna do. A crackhead, you telling them not to touch. You could come in. You cold out there. You could tell a crackhead. You could be trying to help them and everything. You cold out there, brother? Man, come in, man. They on crack. A crackhead, you the first thing you tell them, man, you good? You can stay here tonight. Just don't take nothing. They on crack. They a crackhead. Just don't take nothing. Man, you might as well be hitting your head on a brick wall. Because the first thing they gonna do is start taking some. They'll leave your house in the middle of the night, go back out there to the cold, just to steal some, go get some more crack. Man, crackheads, and I don't see how they do it, man. I done seen people on crack, people try to help them, and they turn down the help. No, I'm good. Like they turn down help. You want to go to rehab? Come on, man. Help better yourself. No, I'm good. I'm looking like, no, you ain't. Man, you better you better go get some help. Man, they turn it down help. Crackheads do not want to change, y'all. So that's like telling your little kid or something, don't eat this candy when I go to sleep. And they sitting there looking at that candy all night like this. Candy gonna get ate, y'all. Make sure you hit the like button, y'all. Like and subscribe. And thank y'all for the support, man. I appreciate y'all. Past 10 says, yeah, they might take the parts off your car. You ain't lying. Man, I look up, man, I need more than just a battery starter and an alternator. I need a motor, a transmission. Messing with a crackhead. Oh, man. They have been got the car towed. They sell. Have my car there on a website for sale. You right about that. That was funny. Beautiful Soul says, right past 10. Past 10 wasn't lying, man. A crackhead. Man, if I pay a crackhead to sit in here while I'm gone, I come back. Everything will be gone. The van, there ain't nothing sitting there but the oil patch in the snow. The oil under where the van was. The oil patches where the oil been leaking, where the van been leaking oil at. That'll be there when I come back. You right about that. Past 10. Beautiful Soul says, right past 10. One of the Mitchell says, that's when they are going to get it. That's when they are going to get it. Sit in at lunchtime and breaks. At least they see you are there. Yes, ma'am. That's what I been doing, Miss Wanda Mitchell. That's what I plan on continue doing. But I'm come over here more though. I'm gonna make them see me more. I'm gonna make sure they don't tell mine. Like I said, I'm gonna find me a crackhead, man, a cheap crackhead, and I know they gonna steal some. So I'm gonna just find some that don't just ain't. No, I'm gonna take my Mr. Buddy heater with me to work. My battery pack, everything valuable. I'm just going on me, but I'm gonna put something down. I'm gonna put a couple dollars, put $2 in a napkin and lay it down. You know, that's enough to steal and you know how crackheads is. They just want to steal something. Lighters, put a lighter over there or something. Or go get a lighter, put a lighter over there for them. Oh yeah, crackhead, they gonna steal something. Y'all right about that. No matter how bad you try to give them a chance and trust. Oh man, y'all been letting me talk all that time. I'm sorry, y'all. One of the Mitchell says, make it look like it's laying down. Yeah, you're right, Miss One. That's a good idea. That's some old school thinking, boy. I gotta come up with that. I gotta do that. That's good thinking. You're right, Miss Wanda Mitchell. Beautiful Soul says, can't hear. Past 10 says, can't hear you. Wanda Mitchell says, you are muted, D3. Wanda Mitchell said, we can't hear you, bro. KNKKJN says, no sound, bro. Can y'all hear me now? Testing, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, guys, but man, we just try to make the best of any situation, man. We joke around, have a little fun and stuff, but it's real out here. It is real out here, y'all. Let me show y'all how real it is out here in the battlefield. Show y'all how real it is out here in the battlefield. Wanda Mitchell says, put a hat on it and make it look like a person. Yeah, you're right. Stuff one of my hoodies up with some cover and blankets and stuff, and put my hoodie over the top of it and lay it back like I'm in there asleep. You're right, Miss Wanda. Ms. Wanda Mitchell says, if you don't have a plan, start thinking about one now, D3. You're right about that, Ms. Wanda. I am. That's what I'm doing now. Thinking, looking around, thinking of how I'm gonna get this dummy in place. Where I'm gonna put it at, I'm thinking of a plan now, Ms. Wanda. You're absolutely right, darling. Wanda Mitchell says, shape it like a body, put the covers on over. That's an old school player right there. That's an old school play. That's how they used to do it back in the day. That's something that you would think. You walk past a car and see a dummy in there. It ain't even a real person. Won't steal my Cadillac. That's funny. You're right, Miss Wanda. Good thinking. Ms. Wanda Mitchell says, make sure face is covered so they can't see it. Yeah, that's an old school move right there, Miss Wanda. That's smart. You got me thinking of it too. I've come up with a play. You right about that. That's smart right there. That was funny. Wanda Mitchell says, make sure your face is covered up. The face is covered so they'll think, so they can't see it. Yeah, you're right about that. Wanda Mitchell says, it will look like you are asleep. Yeah, you're right. That's an old school player move right there. You hit the like button and subscribe, y'all. Help a homeless guy, man. I'm out here homeless, living in freezing cold temperatures during a snowstorm, guys. Living in my broke down car during a snowstorm, homeless. It is hard on me right now, y'all. Hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Show your support by hitting the like button like everybody else and subscribing to the channel, y'all. Beautiful Soul says, I agree, Miss Wanda. You're right. I agree too, Beautiful Soul. Good plan, y'all. Good game plan, y'all. See, we come together. We a team. Good game plan, y'all. We got a plan now. We 10 steps ahead. Good game plan, y'all. We a team. We gonna win. Miss Wanda Mitchell says it works. Don't go get no crackhead. Bad idea. Jenny Gonzalez 192 says, hope you covered up with blankets. We're about to get covered up now, Miss Jenny Gonzalez. How you doing tonight, Miss Jenny Gonzalez? How's the weather where you are? Did it snow there, and how many inches did you guys get? And how cold is it there? Wanda Mitchell says, hi, Jenny Gonzalez. Shout out to Jenny Gonzalez, y'all, stopping by the live screen, showing love to D3. Shout out to Jenny Gonzalez. Jenny Gonzalez says it was really cold. It was really cold with the ice face. It's really cold here too, Jenny Gonzalez. Wanda Mitchell says, let's get the lights moving. Thank you, Miss Wanda Mitchell. I appreciate that. You see the wrench beside her name? She's Wrench Gang. Shout out to Miss Wanda Mitchell, y'all. On the job. Y'all make sure to hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Show some love to this old homeless guy. I'm out here homeless, living in freezing cold temperatures, y'all, during a snowstorm, 2026. I am doing bad and wish I had y'all. Please hit the like button and subscribe. Show you some support to this old homeless guy. Out here sleeping in my broke down vehicle, in my broke down car. It won't crank up. My battery, I need a new battery, alternator, and a starter. So I can't even crank it up to listen to the radio or cut the lights on and get no heat or nothing. I can't even crank it up, y'all. I'm out here homeless, living in extremely cold, freezing temperatures in my broke down car, y'all. Hit the like button and subscribe. Show some love to this old homeless guy by hitting the like button and subscribing. And y'all go check out my old videos on my channel, y'all, so y'all can get to know me. And y'all can hit the like button on those videos and hit the notification button while you're over there, so you'll be notified of when I go live again and when I put out this good content, because I got a lot of good content coming out for you guys. So make sure you like, comment, and say hi, and subscribe, chat. Chat, what y'all like? What y'all doing tonight? I know everybody snowed in. Drinking hot cocoa, probably sitting around watching movies. What y'all doing tonight, chat? How's the weather where y'all from? Come in the comments and say hi, and let us know if you got any snow and how many degrees of snow did you get where you're from. Is it cold there where you're at? Y'all let us know. Tap in the comments and let us know if you got any snow and how cold it is there where you are. KNKKJN says not much. Aunt Esther. Aunt Esther 21555 says it's freezing. Yeah, you're right about that, Aunt Esther. It is freezing. It's freezing here too. Aunt Esther 21555 says it's 12 degrees here. Wow. I feel your pain, boo-boo. I feel your pain, Aunt Esther 21555. I feel your pain. It's cold here too, boo-boo. Freezing cold. Did y'all get any snow on Esther where you are? Did it snow there? And if it did, how many inches did you guys get? I know if it's that cold, it had to snow. If it's freezing and it's that cold, Aunt Esther said yes. How many inches of snow did you guys get there, Aunt Esther? 21555. How many inches of snow did you guys get there where you live at? You guys come in the comments, say hi, and tell us if it snowed there and how many inches of snow did you guys get where you are, and how cold. Is it cold there? Is it nice there? What's the weather like where you guys are at tonight? Esther says, yes, it snowed. Oh, okay. How many inches of snow did you get down there? 21555. Wanda Mitchell says, hey, hi, hi, Aunt Esther. Wanda Mitchell says, hi, Miss, hi, Aunt Esther 21555. Miss Wanda Mitchell says, hi. Aunt Esther 21555 says, hi, hey. Shout out to Aunt Esther 21555. Wanda Mitchell says, thank you everyone for coming in tonight, viewing this live stream. Yes, ma'am. Thank you, Miss Wanda Mitchell. We thank everybody for tuning in tonight and viewing this live stream. Like Miss Wanda Mitchell says, you see the wrench beside her name. Miss Wanda Mitchell is Wrench Gang. Thank you for the like. See, another like just came in. Just got a notification that another like just came in. Thank you guys for the likes. We're now at 41 likes. Thank you guys. I appreciate the love, man. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel as well. Hit the subscribe button. Subscribe to the channel like everybody else is doing. Please and thank you. And welcome with open. We welcome you with open arms as well, y'all. Wanda Mitchell says, thanks everyone for coming in tonight. And she is right. We thank and appreciate each and every one of y'all for tuning in to these lives. We appreciate everybody for their contributions, for helping out old D3, man, in such a hardship times. Because, like I said, guys, man, it's rough on me right now, y'all. And it can happen to any one of us. It can happen to your son. It can happen to your brother. It can happen to your daughter. It can happen to your sister. It can happen to you. It can happen to any one of us, y'all. Hard times, running upon hardships can happen to any of us. It can happen to the best of us. Look at me. Like, I'm sure I'm not. I hear Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey, he always talking about his hardships when he was coming up before he got made it big. And he always tells his testimony of how he used to sleep in his car. Steve Harvey always says his testimony of how he used to sleep in his car to go to comedy shows and how he, he was trying to make it to the next level and how hard it was and how he wanted to give up. But Steve Harvey always says in testimonies about how he used to sleep in his car, how he was homeless. You always hear Steve Harvey say, only the strong survive, baby. Only the strong survive, baby. He's right about that. Steve Harvey always says in his testimonies about when he was homeless, sleeping in his car, homeless, with nowhere to go, no food to eat, just doing bad and wish he had. He always says, man, he didn't give up. And that's the key to it, guys. Don't give up. I know it's just not me in this situation. It's a million me's out there in the world that's homeless. I pray for them as well, y'all. I don't wish this upon anybody. Like I said, it can happen to anybody, man. You know, I come from a good family. You never in a million years would think that, you know, all of my family mostly will be passed away and gone to heaven. And, you know, I'm down here. Here I am by myself. I have cousins and stuff, but like it's the younger generation of my family living now. Most of the older people, they passed away and gone to heaven. So now it's the younger people, and everybody is scattered out all across the world. So you know, we barely even talk to each other. You know what I mean? Like everybody's on different parts of the globe in my family. And it's mostly the younger people now. Like I said, all of the older people, they mostly passed away. So, uh, you know, it's just us younger version of my family now. So, you know, you have to tough it out sometimes. That's what my granddaddy used to always say. Sometimes you just have to tough it out, boy. And that's what I'm doing. I'm just toughening it out, guys. It is hard on me, but you know, I'm prayed up. I'm gonna stay prayed up. I, they say he who has the size of a mustard seed, and I have the size of the whole world. So, you know, my faith is strong. I have a big faith base family. I'm prayed up, and I'm gonna continue staying prayed up. Uh, I have daily conversations with the Most High, and I ask Father God each and every day, each and every moment of the day. I ask Father God to just bless me and keep me whole, keep me wrapped in His loving arms. Amen. Make sure y'all hit the like button and subscribe. Y'all got me over here preaching. Hit the like button and subscribe, guys. I love y'all, man. Wanda Mitchell says, thanks everyone for coming in tonight. Yeah, we thank y'all, man. We appreciate everybody for coming in tonight and hitting the like button. Thank you. There goes another like just came in. I got a notification that another like just came in. We're at 42 likes, guys. We are now at 42 likes. You guys go hit the like button, and please make sure you go subscribe to the channel. Hit the subscribe button too, guys, and go check out my old videos on my channel. Go check out my channel. Check out my old videos so you can get to know me better. Make sure you hit the subscribe button like everybody else is doing, and the like button. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. I appreciate the love. Thank y'all for showing support to this whole homeless guy, man. Because like I said, y'all, it's hard on me. I'm not getting paid for this YouTube thing. Uh, I'm just starting my channel. I'm a new YouTuber, so to speak. Uh, so I'm basically getting used to YouTube, but this channel is gonna blow up. I pray over it, and I've been praying over it, and it's one day it's gonna be the biggest thing on YouTube, guys. I'm going. I pray every day like that. I pray and ask Father God to just, you know, grab the wheel and take control. And I pray for my YouTube subscribers and everybody who hit the like buttons. And like, I appreciate y'all. I pray for us as a whole, y'all. And I you know, hope y'all, and I appreciate y'all for keeping me in y'all prayers and praying for me. Amen. God bless y'all, and I love y'all, man, from the bottom of my heart. Without y'all, there wouldn't be no me, y'all. So, and I really appreciate y'all, and I love y'all. Wanda Mitchell says, we all are one. Paycheck from the streets. The struggle is real. Yeah, you right about that, man. KJN says, yep, most of us are a opt of paycheck from being homeless. If you don't own your house, you're screwed. Yeah, you right about that. Wanda Mitchell says, please, amen. She didn't mean no harm, Wanda Mitchell. Miss Wanda, I mean, she didn't mean no harm. She just saying, Miss Wanda don't play when she be on. But yeah, y'all, man, we out here homeless. living in freezing cold temperatures during a snowstorm, y'all. Homeless and living in freezing cold temperatures during a snowstorm. And it is freezing cold, y'all. Y'all don't forget to go bless my Cash App, even if it's just with $3. Go bless D3. My name is D3. You can go bless my Cash App with $3. If you don't really have it to give, you can bless my Cash App with $3, $1, $2, whatever you feel, whatever the good Lord puts on your heart to bless me with. You can go bless my Cash App with $3 or whatever you can afford. And man, we can we can give you a live shout out once we hear that Cash App notification bell go off. We can give you a live shout out, tell you thank you and how much we appreciate you for the donation. Uh, and a lot of people, we got 44% of the votes in the poll that we have up. We have a voting poll up, and 44% says yes. I will Cash App $ JOLD3. And we haven't received any Cash Apps tonight from those 44%, except for Brother Gay. Uh, so Brother Gay was the only person out of those votes that actually probably sent a Cash App from this live stream. Uh, and then we got 56% of the votes that say, hell no, I'm not going to help you, D3. And God bless them. God bless them. Uh, that 56% that kept it real and said no. We appreciate you for your honesty. At least you didn't push yes and you knew you wasn't gonna do it. So we appreciate you for your honesty. God bless you. And it ain't no hard feelings. Even if you can't help financially, you can hit the like button and subscribe. Show your support by hitting the like button and subscribe. You can show your support by hitting the like button and subscribe, guys. If you don't have it financially, no hard feelings. You can just hit the like button and subscribe. Wanda Mitchell says, what about sending that sent a cash out? That lady sent me to, Carmenia was her name. She didn't come from from this live though. She wasn't on this live. I sent a request to her earlier today. I was reaching out just trying to get some help, while the stores were open, while we still had daylight. So I actually sent those sent the requests out earlier, just trying to, get up to the store and get some more propane and stuff, which I didn't come up with enough to do. But yeah, I was just trying to reach out to people earlier. But Carmenia, she actually came from Diary of a Single Mom. That's one of her friends. She sent her. She came from help. She came to help me out. Probably one of her church members or something. But yeah, out of these votes from this live video, we got 44% that says, yes, I will cash out $JOLD3. And we got 50%, 56% that says, hell no, I won't help you. And out of the 44%, nobody has sent a cash out but Brother Gabe. He's probably the only one from this live stream that sent the cash out. So everybody else just pushed the button, but they didn't send it actually. And we got 56% that says no. Hell no. And no hard feelings to those 56%. We love y'all and we appreciate y'all for tuning in to the live, y'all. No hard feelings, y'all. We appreciate y'all for tuning in to the live. Wanda Mitchell says, also you can do Walmart to Walmart. Yeah, you're right, Miss Wanda. You guys can also, if you would like to send items, because I don't have a P.O. box at this time, but I'm going to get one. I'm going to give me a P.O. box, another P.O. box. And you guys can send items to the P.O. box when I get it, but that's in the future. But for right now, you guys can bless my Cash App if you wanted to bless me. You can go bless my Cash App, or you can send items Walmart to Walmart. If you would like to send items Walmart to Walmart, you could just comment and let me know that you would like to do so. And we can exchange information and we can go from there. And it's as simple as ABC 1, 2, 3, guys. You don't even have to leave your home or wherever you are. All you have to do is go on Walmart.com and order whatever you would like to order. And I can go pick it up at the nearest Walmart in my area. So you guys can actually, you don't have to leave to go anywhere. You can do it right from your own computer, from your own phone. Miss Wanda Mitchell says you can also go in and send cash. Yeah, you're right, Miss Wanda. If you guys don't have Cash App, you can go to Walmart, uh, and you can actually send cash Walmart to Walmart as well. Thank you, Miss Wanda Mitchell. You guys show all homeless guys some love, man. I'm out here homeless, living in freezing cold temperatures during a snowstorm, guys. In the freezing cold during a snowstorm, homeless. Out here living in my broke down car. My vehicle is broke down right now. So we're just toughening it out. Excuse me. I'm starting to get sick, y'all. I can feel it. Wanda Mitchell says, plus, if you don't want to do Cash App, he has a Chime online banking account. That's right, guys. I also have a Chime online banking account through Chime. You guys can bless my Cash App or send it Chime bank to bank through Chime. Jason Dan 7985 says, hey yo, I used to live in my car. Hey yo, I used to live in a car for 11 years. Damn, that's a long time. During the cold, that's what helped. It's eating hot sauce from Taco Bell and Del Taco. I never knew that. That's a good idea. People be having some ideas, y'all. People that know stuff about like being in a situation, nobody can tell you better than somebody who's been home or something. So shout out to Jason Dunn 7985. W's in the chat for Jason Dunn for bettering his situation and not being homeless anymore. Thank you for stopping by. We appreciate you checking in too. Jason Dunn 7985 says, yeah, 11 years, bro. I got too comfortable. Not going to lie. Respect. Yeah, you can't get comfortable out here, man. You gotta my whole thing was I'm already homeless. So I'm gonna try to find me a job and I'm gonna try to work and give me some checks, stacked up, get some money saved up, and then I'm gonna, cause I already bought my van. I said I was gonna buy my van. So excuse me. So now, excuse me, guys, I can feel myself getting sick. My throat is really scratchy, really hurting. But we plan on next saving up some money because we did do what we said. We saved up the money and we got this van. Next, I want to save up the money and I want to go get me a camper, a travel trailer camper, because I have the hitch and the connection to the back of my van with the wires and everything connected to it. I just don't have the hitch. All I have to do is go buy the hitch and connect the hitch, put the hitch inside of it and lock it in. And I can pull trailers and boats, whatever. And I'm gonna save up my money next to go do that. Give me a travel trailer. We already got the van, just like we said we were gonna do. So next, the plan is to get a travel trailer. First, we got to get the van back working. Got to get the van back on the road first. We broke down currently right now, so we can't even crank the van up to stay warm, guys. So we definitely have to get the van back up and working and running, and then we're gonna, get this money together and try to go get a travel trailer, and that's when we're gonna go to the next level. Next level. Travel trailer edition with D3. Watch somebody go steal my idea just because I said somebody go change their situation on their channel and do it. But hey, if it's helps another person, I'm here for it. I love everybody. Thank you for the like. See, another like just came in. Thank you for the like. Thank you for supporting the channel. We appreciate the love. I appreciate the love, man. Thank you for the like. I appreciate the love, man. Thank you for supporting the channel. Make sure you guys hit the when you hit the like button, make sure you hit the subscribe button like everybody else is too. Please and thank you. And when you hit the subscribe button, I want to tell you personally right now, thank you and welcome to the family. We welcome you with open arms over here, y'all. So, like they say in church, don't be shy. Hit the like button and hit the subscribe button, and come join the family, man. We're growing, y'all. We started out with 0 subscribers. Look at us now. So make sure you hit that like button and the subscribe button and come join the family, y'all. Put some gloves on around this camp, y'all. Find my glove. Oh, I need to charge my battery pack up. I thought my phone was charging too, y'all. Dang, I forgot it went dead on me while I was on here. Excuse me. That's the thing I hate about being homeless in the cold, because you get sick. I hate being sick. And I'm feeling like I'm starting to feel like I'm getting sick. Like I can feel it coming on. My phone keep falling, y'all. I'm trying to find somewhere. Let's set my phone in here, y'all. Just for a minute. I'm trying to get these covers and things. Get these covers and things, y'all. Get situated here real quick. Because like I said, I'm cold and I feel myself, excuse me, getting a little sick. So I definitely need to make sure that I don't get sick. I want to make sure I get my covers and stuff. I'm probably going to pull out these. I bought me another sleeping bag. One I got blessed by one of my great supporters, Miss Cheryl. She bought it a while back when I first started my job. She bought it a while back, so I appreciate her. And I bought another one the other day with the money that my supporters had sent. I'm just trying to get things to stay warm, so I might pull those sleeping bags out tonight and get inside the sleeping bags and pull my cover out because it is freezing, guys. It is super cold. Super duper cold. Nice body. Hey, nice body. Nice body 848 says, "Hey, Auntie Esther, how are you? I miss you in Nova's chat." Yeah, guys, I'm just trying to get myself situated, like I said, I might pull out these sleeping bags. And we might have to pull out all the hardware tonight. Pull out everything we got tonight. It's kind of chilly in here tonight. I've been sitting here trying to debate on like, do I need to pull them out? Is it really that cold in here? Is it? But it is that cold in here. No lie. So I definitely need to get the sleeping bags. I'm already knowing that. And I'm gonna pull out I'm gonna pull out my covers too. Pull out my covers and my sleeping bags. So you guys bear with me for a minute. I need to get myself situated. I'm homeless, guys. I'm out here living in freezing cold temperatures. So like I said, y'all bear with me, man. I have to do what I have to do. I have to make sure I'm suited and booted to survive out here, y'all. So give me one moment. I'll be right back. I'm still here. I haven't went. I'm not going anywhere. I need to go in the back of the van and get some things. Get my sleeping bag and get this other sleeping bag that I just bought and get my blankets. And see, I might need to. Oh yeah, I need to find my beanie. It's time to put that beanie back on. It's probably while I'm getting sick, cause I wasn't even feeling sick when I had the beanie on. I took the beanie off, and now my ears are cold and stuff. So yeah, give me a minute, guys. I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere. I need to find these things, get myself together. So I definitely need to pull out. I'm trying to get my thoughts together. It's hard to think when you call. Get that. Definitely gonna get that sleeping bag and the blankets because it's a different breeze in here. Not gonna lie. Feels a little nippy, y'all. And I wish I would have been able to get up to the store, man, and get some more propane and some stuff, man, because that would have been awesome tonight, man. To go live with y'all. Y'all know how I be when I got that Mr. Buddy heater going. Boy, I be sitting here like I'm sitting beside the fireplace, y'all. Man. Wanda Mitchell says also you need to get some window covers or put something up on your windows. Anyone can look up on you while you are sleeping and look in on you. So cover those windows up. Yeah, unfortunately on this van, it has some, like the front window is huge. I don't have nothing to cover that up. I need my blankets, so I'm definitely not gonna put the blankets up. And put the blankets up and then don't have anything to stay warm with. So I'd rather them just look in on me and see a homeless guy. I'm not doing nothing. I'm just laying down sleeping, trying to stay warm, trying to stay alive. They ought to feel sorry for me if somebody do walk up and or something, trying to do something to me or anything. Like, we're gonna pray they don't. Nobody try to not to hurt me or nothing. But we gonna I would hope and pray that if somebody did walk up and just, they look, they see what they trying to see and gone on about their business. Don't hurt little, excuse me, don't hurt little old me. Wanda Mitchell says, you got cardboard. Yeah, that's a good idea. The last time you said that, I think that was you that mentioned that a while back, a couple of lives ago, like last week or something, a couple of weeks ago or something. I think that was you that mentioned that about putting some cardboard up or something on the window. One of my windows actually was breezing cold air through it. You know how you have the vans that you pull the knob back, and then you push the window out. That window actually had some breeze. One of those windows actually had two of them actually had some breeze coming through 'em. And when that wind was blowing like really hard, it had that breeze coming through it, and you could feel that wind blowing through it. So I immediately went and got some cardboard and put up on that one. I just wanted to test it out. I didn't actually, think to get more cardboard to just go ahead and cover all of them up, but I just got some to cover that particular window up, and it actually works. I'm not gonna lie. You had a great idea when you said that. Get some cardboard, because I did that uh, a week or two ago when you said something about cover the windows up and stuff. Uh, the other night, I actually felt the wind blowing through the window, and I cut a piece of cardboard. I got a piece of cardboard and I cut it and put it in that window, and it actually got like insulated. It stopped. I could barely hear sitting beside that window. Like I could hear it, but I'm saying like out of that window, I couldn't hear it. Like I could take that piece of cardboard off that window right now, and I could hear like cars going by real good. But while I have it up, I can't really hear them. I can hear them, but I can't hear them as clear as I could without the cardboard up. So that's a good idea. I'm gonna have to give me some more cardboard. I looked over in the cardboard thing that they got, the little cardboard bins that they got here. One of the Mitchell says, or xylophone. Yeah, that's a good idea. I actually looked in the cardboard bins that they have here, and they haven't been putting out anything. I guess no trucks have ran because of all of this snow and stuff. So I have to wait till this snow on in those 18-wheelers run with products that come to the store. That's when they put the cardboard in the bins out here, and that's when I got it the last time. So I wait on them to put some more out there in the bins, and definitely gonna get some of that cardboard and try it. Even on the window, you're right. Like if I can find 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, if I can find 6 pieces and glue them together or something, I could cover my front window up with that. That's gonna be tomorrow's. That's gonna be tomorrow's journey, y'all. We're gonna try to come up with as much cardboard as we can and get some glue. Put that on the agenda. We're gonna get some glue so we can glue the cardboard up to as many pieces as we need to cover the window, the front window and the back window, because that's the biggest ones. That's the ones I'm worried about. But the other windows, well, the back side windows too, they're big. So they're shaped differently. They're shaped like real differently, like awkward differently. So it's a certain way you have to cut those. That's the one I cut. I did pretty good on that one. It's not perfect though, but it's almost perfect. So that lets me know it's easy to be done. Yeah, it's almost perfect to be honest with you. I just have to. I know what to do now. I was so worried about I didn't want to cut through the box and cut my van, cut the material on my van. So I was being real careful. I was just basically just testing it out, trying to see if it would work and how it would look. Actually, pretty good. Good idea, Miss One. Wanda Mitchell says it should be a little warmer, or when you go to Walmart, get some tape, duct tape. Yeah, you're right. Duct tape is the best. I'm gonna get some duct tape and some glue. Thank you for reminding me about that, because I had said I was gonna get some duct tape too. Yeah, I'm gonna get some duct tape. And I'm gonna find some cardboard, and that's gonna be tomorrow's journey, y'all. We're gonna get up here to the store, And we're gonna get some duct tape, some glue, some propane. So we need some more propane. We're gonna get some snacks. You know, we're gonna have to manage with the little couple of dollars that we got, y'all. Because we got to pay the cab to, get there and everything. Yeah, we just gonna manage with what we got. We might not be able to get, a lot of snacks, enough food to. Oh, let me tell y'all, they say it's another storm coming this way. I'm not sure not if it's actually gonna hit. It hadn't hit yet. I just want to bring that up. It is cold out here though. It's like the temperature has dropped. It's the temperature for it to happen. So they say it's supposed to be this weekend. I'm not sure if that's gonna happen. You don't know what the good Lord has on His agenda for tomorrow. So we just have to, pray that we live to see it, and that we make it to live to see tomorrow to find out. And what the weatherman will say tomorrow, we have to pray that we live to see it to find out. Man, I drank that drink up fast. Y'all, I've had this ice all day long. Do y'all hear that? That's how cold it is, Jack. That's how cold it is. The ice won't even, you know what I mean? The ice won't even melt in my cup. One of the Mitchell says black or gray cardboard material is way less visible from outside. Plus, it absorbs the sun heat. Yeah, it does do something to the sun heat because today I accidentally bumped it and it came off. And when it came off the window, I noticed that I could hear the cars and stuff really good. So I was like, it is giving me some type of little insulation in here because it did actually, it indeed did insulate it enough to where I can't hear the cars as clearly as I could. Because I could take it off right now. You can actually hear them in the background like really clear. But now with that being on there, it's like it insulated it a little bit. That was a great idea, Miss Wanda. There goes my battery. I gotta try to figure it out, y'all.
Wanda Mitchell says black or gray cardboard material is way less visible from outside, plus it absorbs the sun heat. Yeah, that's a good idea, Miss Wanda. We definitely gonna have to get some duct tape so we can insulate it all the way around the window. Cause I could put that duct tape up on it and it wouldn't move. Because, like I said, I bumped into it earlier and it fell off. So I definitely need to get some duct tape and some glue and get some more propane tomorrow. Oh, it's gonna be really warm in here. I do all of that. If I insulate this joker, see, I want to be prepared for anything when it goes on. If this ever happens again, I'm gonna have everything I need. Well, I pray that by the end, if it ever happens, that I'm already be, you know, on my feet and doing my thing. So we just no man, that wasn't her, Miss One. That was somebody else that just came in and I ignored it. That wasn't K N J K. That wasn't that girl. That was somebody else that came in. I seen it. I ignored it. The person who just said it, their name was not Tay / FN. Oh, Wanda Mitchell is saying that is KNKKJN comment. Yeah, I get it now. I thought that was you, Miss Wanda. I'm sorry. That's KNKKJN says black or gray cardboard material is way less visible outside. Plus, it absorbs the sun heat. Yeah, you're right, Miss Wanda. That was her. I thought that was you. Yeah, you're right about that. Black or gray cardboard material, especially black. If I could get black and my windows are already tinted a little bit in the back, but they're not tinted like dark tint. They have that light tint that they're really light tint. You can see right through it. So if I could get some black cardboard material, man, that would be awesome. It would look like the windows are blacked out. It would look like the windows are blacked out if I could get that. And I could just leave them up in the back. I don't have to even take them down, I don't think. Well, the one in the back window if I'm driving, obviously, but the ones on the side and the back, I could just let them stay up and just the only one I have to put up is the one in the front window and the two front windows. I wouldn't worry about the back right now. Or I could just put the back one up and the front one up at night just to have it private, like she's saying, and give me some camping lights going, some strobe lights and stuff going in here. Not strobe lights, what do you call it? You know what I mean. The lights that light it up around your light up in here, some camping lights. They ran by batteries and stuff, I think. Give me some little lights and stuff. Yeah, I might look into that. That's a good idea. Definitely gonna look into that tomorrow. That's on the agenda. Tomorrow's agenda, y'all. That's tomorrow's journey right there. That's the journey we're gonna be on tomorrow, y'all. Yeah, y'all, we on 13%. That joker went down quick from 20 to 13. I was just at 32, then it went down to 20 when I looked at it. Now it's down to 13, and it's starting to rain. And I don't know if that's just rain and sleet or rain, but it is starting to rain now. As you guys are gonna see here in a minute, it's just spring. It's coming in light right now. Wanda Mitchell says it should be a little warmer inside. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. With that piece of cardboard that I put up on that window, it did make it it insulated it a little bit. That's what I was saying. It did make it is a little warmer with that over that window. I want to do the rest of the windows like that. That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. That's gonna be tomorrow's journey right there, Miss Wonder. We're gonna get all the windows put up there. I don't know if there was some snow flurries, but I do see it sprinkling, and they said we had another snowstorm coming in here heavy tonight, going into tomorrow and this weekend. So let's see how this goes, guys. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I'm definitely I'm hearing a couple raindrops hit the top of the car. I'm seeing a couple rain. I don't know if that's rain or sleet, but I'm definitely seeing some drops hit the windshield. And like I told y'all, when I got out this van, it was freezing cold. That temperature has dropped so much, y'all. Like it was already cold, but it has dropped now to like, woof, like the real deal out there. It ain't playing now. Yeah, it is not playing now. Definitely hearing something hit the top of the car like rain or something. KJN says you could also make a cheap privacy divider for the back of the van. Take some PVC pipe or a bamboo stick, zip tie that to your B pillar above front seal and make a curtain with a blanket or something. Good idea. That is a great idea right there. Smart. That is a good idea. I wouldn't mind doing that. I was actually trying to think of some different stuff that I could do, but that's a good idea. Wanda Mitchell says you can get some boxes from Walmart to bring back with you. Yes, ma'am. Wanda Mitchell says, good idea, KJN. Yeah, that was a good idea, wasn't it, Miss Wanda? I'm still here, Ms. Wanda. Ms. Wanda Mitchell says, hold on, he'll be right back. I'm still here, Ms. Wanda. Just trying to get these blankets together. Trying to stay warm. Trying to get a little heater going up in here. Get these blankets together and just try to keep warm as I can. Make it, the good Lord's will, we make it to here to see tomorrow. We can get up to the store. Ms. Wanda Mitchell says, oh, okay. We can get up to the store tomorrow. Try to get some things that we need to beat this next snowstorm if it comes in. So we definitely gonna try to stay warm throughout the night. Warm as we can, shall I say. We can't do nothing but what we can. Yeah, I see some snowballs falling. I think that's bouncing off the window. Rain don't really bounce. Rain sticks. Yeah, that's snow. That's snow flurries, y'all. Those are snow flurries, if I'm not mistaken. Rain does not bounce off of the windows like that. Rain, yep, that's snow flurries. To see it sliding down the window. Rain doesn't slide down the window, and it doesn't just hit the window and disappear. Rain stays there. So this stuff that's hitting the window is small. It's little small snow flurries coming down. And they're just evaporating before they even hit the van. It's a couple of them that's staying on the window, I see, because it is cold enough. So it's a few of them that are sticking on the window. And they're evaporating. Like, I guess because I'm breathing in here too, it's warmer when it hits that window. But I do see a few snow flurries coming down, guys. And that's crazy. Because like I said earlier on the live, guys, it was the sun actually came out and peaked a little bit. Ms. Wanda Mitchell says, D3, that's the man blowing his nose again. LOL. That was funny. I know, right, Ms. Wanda? But the sun, earlier I said on my live, y'all, the sun had came out and peaked at us a little bit. And I was grateful for that little sunlight, y'all. It was good to see a different kind of day, because all I've been seeing is snow and snow and snow and sleet and rain and sleet and rain. That wind is blowing hard. And it's cold. So it's been brutal on me, y'all. I make it look like it's not as bad as it is, but it is brutal on me right now, y'all. We do see a few snow flurries falling down. If I'm not mistaken, I believe those are, because I do see a couple of it's something white hitting the window. And it's staying there for a minute and then it's disappearing. And you know how rain hits the window, rain rolls down the window. This isn't rolling down the window, it's just coming to the window, it's stopping. Yeah, that's snow flurries, guys. We got more snow coming in. We got snow flurries coming in, and we already got a lot of snow already on the ground. So it is coming down, y'all. How much is gonna come down, I don't know, but it is officially snowing again, guys. Like I said earlier, I was telling you guys earlier, man, we were so happy. I know I was. And I seen people were actually, starting to try to get out a little bit and go to these stores again. you could see up here at the big truck stop, you could see like people were, coming to the store. So people were trying to get out today. They seen that little sunlight out. That sun broke out a little bit. It peaked every now and then, now and again today. It came out a little bit, so I was happy to see the sunlight come out for a minute or two, and it'll go back in, but it'll come out. I was happy to see the sun come out for a minute, but it was still dramatically cold today. So, like I said, you still got the wind blowing, you still got the wind chill and everything. But then the sun went back in, y'all. And once the sun went back in, the clouds came back out and got all white again. And the temperature, it dropped. And when that temperature dropped, y'all, it dropped dramatic. I knew it when I told y'all a few minutes ago. I said, I got out the van and my hands instantly got cold. Like my toes, getting froze. Like I instantly got cold to where I can't feel my toes and my fingertips almost. Not almost, it's there. I'm that cold. It's cold, y'all. And I knew when I felt that temperature drop, when I said that a few minutes ago, I knew it was probably gonna snow like they said. And yes, it is. I see the snow flurries now, guys. We have more snow coming in right now as we speak. Live and direct here on D3's Weather Channel. We have more snow coming in from the north. This Arctic wind, this Arctic weather is coming our way. It's already hit us bad, y'all, and now it's coming in harder because it's another snowstorm coming in right now. They said it was going to hit tonight, throughout the weekend, going into next week. So we already got a lot of snow, and now it's more snow coming in. So I see snow flurries starting to fall now. We're only going to get more snow and more snow, guys. It's going to get worse and worse. With all of this snow, we already another snowstorm coming in. Man, just imagine how bad that's going to be, like on driving, trying to get out there on the road. Like it's already ice up underneath that snow. So it's like black ice or whatever underneath the snow. And then it's like inches of snow piled up on top of that ice. So it's frozen snow on top of the ice. It's getting bad, man. If it snows again, y'all, I'm seeing some snow flurries. It's not just snowing, but I am seeing snow flurries hit the window and coming down in front of this light. Small snow flurries are coming in right now as we speak. Wanda Mitchell says, it would be nice if you could find window covers where you can see out, but they can't see in. Yeah, that's a smart idea. We ought to come up with a creation or something like that. That's a very smart idea, Miss Wanda. Everybody would love to have those. That's a great idea, girl. We might get rich, homeless, and get rich. Shh. Let's not talk too much, Miss Wanda. I'm gonna email you, girl. Hey, you got something. Beautiful Soul 245 says, D3, what are you going to do about getting the propane? Tomorrow, I guess, Beautiful. That's the only thing I can do. It's nothing I can do. It's really nothing I can do, Beautiful. Like I said, I was trying to come up with all the money before it got dark. We didn't get but one cash app in from this live, and that was from Brother Gabe. Brother Gabe, shout out to Brother Gabe. W's in the chat for Brother Gabe. He was the only person that sent in a cash app today. So that's the only cash app that we got came in today from this live. And we also got Miss Carmenia, which she was not on. She hadn't been on this live, but I sent her a request for. She blessed the channel with, blessed me with a couple of dollars on Cash App earlier, but that wasn't from this channel. So we're definitely gonna try to get up there and get some propane tomorrow and try to get some of the things that we need tomorrow. Hopefully we can get blessed with a couple of more dollars on the Cash App to help out, and we can get everything we need. Yeah, those are snow flurries, y'all. I see some bigger ones now hitting the window. Those are snow flurries. Beautiful Soul 245 says, Ms. Wanda, a lot of lifers get their back windows tinted for that reason and put up a blackout curtain to separate the front two seats and back. Yeah, that's true. I see a lot of people here at the truck stops, at the different truck stops, and you can't even see in the back of their window. Like you cannot see in the back of their windows of their vans. When you see these vans at the truck stops, you can't even see in the back. They have them tinted so good, blacked out. And then I seen people with the window covers on the front. So you can't even see in there in the front either. They got the back blacked out and the front with the window covers. So privacy window covers on the front. It's gonna take a little time, y'all, but we're gonna get it together. I promise you we are. And we're not just gonna get it halfway together. We're gonna get it all the way together, y'all. You hear me? We're gonna get it all the way together, boo-boo. We're gonna better our situation, y'all. It's taking a little time, but we're gonna better our situation, y'all. Just hang in there with me. Stay patient with me. God ain't through working on me yet, y'all. Not yet. Y'all gonna look up one day, I'm gonna be big time on here. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Why y'all so quiet, man? Checking on my battery temperature, my battery percentage. My battery is running low. Seeing how long we can stay on here, y'all, for a minute. Seeing how long we can stay on here and chat for a minute. I hate when these blankets do this. Like, you know how you be looking for the long way of the blanket? And then it be on the short part, the short end. I mean, like the long, it be on the other long part. We just trying to survive, y'all. We ain't hurting nobody. We don't want nobody to hurt us. We just trying to survive, y'all. It's cold out here. One of Mitchell says it's getting late, D3. I have a lot to be up at 4 a.m. So good night, everyone. And remember to hit the like button before you leave. See everyone tomorrow. Good night, D3. Behave yourself, LOL. KNKKJN says, good night, Miss Wanda. Bye. That was so sweet. Everybody love Miss Wanda, y'all. Shout out to Miss Wanda, man. She do a great job. She did a great job today. Every day she do a great job. The best YouTube mod that a person could ever have in their life. Shout out to Miss Wanda, y'all. Good night, Miss Wanda. We'll see you tomorrow. It is cold, y'all. I was about to say, I know I just pulled this blanket up. When y'all ever put a blanket up next to you and you start breathing next to it, and you can feel the warmth on it, like when you breathe in, like when you hold it up to you and you breathe in, and then it feel warm, you put it up to your face. Man, that's the best feeling ever right now. That warmthness is the best feeling ever right now. Wanda Mitchell says, good night, KNKKJN. Thanks for all of your ideas. Yeah, we thank her for she has some good ideas, some great ideas, y'all. Yeah, she definitely did. She has some great ideas, y'all. You could tell she knows something about camping. Cause she definitely has some good ideas on the show tonight. I appreciate and I love her for for stopping by my live tonight. It's good to meet new people. I'm a people person, man, too. So it's good to meet new people. And I'm glad I met her. She has some really good ideas, man. Seriously. I hope she's already a subscriber. If not, if she's still on here, I hope she subscribes to the channel. Hit that subscribe button. Hit the notification button, because we would love to have you back on the next live tomorrow. KNKKJN. So if you haven't already, we appreciate you for tuning in tonight to this live stream. You had some really great ideas. You brought some really positive energy to the channel. And we would love to see you on the live stream tomorrow as well. So if you haven't already, please hit the like button and the subscribe button, guys. Help a brother out, man. I'm out here homeless, living in extreme cold, freezing temperatures right now in a broke down car, y'all. And I can't even, cut my car on. I can't even crank my car up to listen to the radio, or crank it up to, cut the lights on. I can't I'd let alone crank it up to warm up, because that would be what I would be doing right now. I would have my car cranked up, crunk up, and I would be running that heat right now if it was running. But unfortunately, it broke down on me. Excuse me. And I need a new alternator, a new battery, and a new starter. And it started leaking oil on me, so I have to get it up to the mechanic shop after I get it running, so I can have them to put it on the machine and tell me what's wrong with it, and we could get it diagnosed, and we can go ahead and get it fixed. Come up with the money to get it fixed. But for sure, I need that alternator, the battery, and the starter. For sure, I need that, so I could crank my van up. At least when I crank it up, I run it. It's whatever is leaking oil, I don't know, but at least I'll be able to drive it and run it and, have heat until we can get it fixed. We just won't drive it far. But yeah, that's the plans, man. It's the plan, guys. That is the plan, guys. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm starting to see, well, not just starting, but I think it was about maybe 20 minutes ago, if I'm not mistaken, snow flurries are starting to fall down. We've already got a lot of snow on the ground. A lot of snow hit us here during this snowstorm. The snowstorm blizzard we got. We got a lot of rain, sleet, and snow, so it hit us hard. And now I'm seeing more snow flurries are starting to fall. So they say another snowstorm is about to come in. It's supposed to come in, I'm sorry, tonight, over the night tonight, and tomorrow and Sunday, throughout the weekend to on next week. So we already got a lot of snow already, and it's already cold, freezing cold. So we got to get prepared, man. We got to, try to get some of the things we need and at least be a little comfortable during, all of this cold weather and stuff. Just be a little comfortable. A little comfortability will take me a long ways right now. Because, when you're cold, you are totally uncomfortable. When you're cold, you be sitting there, you be like, man. You can't even lay down right. It ain't no way you can sleep. To close your eyes and you cold, that's like a lot of people, they say, I can't sleep when I'm hot. I can sleep when I'm hot. I just dream that it's cold. You know, when it's hot, you can fan your face with your hand. It's a lot of different stuff you could do, you know, that you don't need uh, electricity for when it's hot. You can keep yourself, you know, a little warm. I mean, a little cool. You can fan your hand, blow wind, get a piece of paper and fold up and blow wind. You can do a lot when you're hot, you know, to cool off a little bit, to get a little breeze going or whatever. But when it's cold, you know, you definitely need some type of electricity. The things you could do to stay cool, like with a fan or, you know, something like that, fold up a piece of paper and stuff without electricity to stay cool if it's hot, is totally different than trying to be out here in the cold. In the cold, you need electricity. You need something going, some type of propane, accessibility. You need something going because you just have to stay warm, man. If not, your body is gonna let you know. You're not gonna even. You're not gonna get nowhere near comfortable. Don't even think the word, any word that comes. See, don't even think about it. That's what the cold weather do to you. The cold weather it tell you up front too. Any word that start with comfortable or warm with W or C, don't even mention it. Don't even think of it. Cause it ain't happening. It ain't happening, Jack. Sometimes, man, it be so cold, y'all. Like I said, it's good to get up underneath the cover like this and breathe up underneath the cover. It warms up real good. And when it warms up, I mean, it's just, you know, it'd be different when you pull that cover away from in front of your face. When you pull that cover from over your head and you feel that hawk again, whatever you pull that cover up from over your face for, you hurry up and pull it back over. You do whatever it was, you do it quick, and you get right back up underneath that cover. So, you know, that's one of my nighttime moves. That's something I go to. That's one of my go-tos at night. Man, I just get under the cover. I remember when I was homeless, uh, if I was staying at the park or behind a building or something, man, I used to get cardboard boxes, put them down on the ground, enough of them down so I wouldn't feel the cold ground. And then I would open up a couple of them, and there were, you know, the bigger ones, I would open them up. Thank you for the like. I see the like just came in. Thank you. God bless you and your family, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for showing love to the channel. Thank you for supporting the channel, man. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for hitting that like button. God bless you and your family. Also, hit the subscribe button too, guys. Subscribe to the channel as well, please and thank you. But yeah, I used to put enough cardboard down when I was homeless, and I would find somewhere safe to sleep, like a park. I would go to parks and you know, behind buildings and behind the library, just wherever I could find somewhere safe. You know, I would go try to be safe at night. So I used to put cardboard when I get behind a building or something. I get cardboard, put down on the ground, find me some cardboard, put down on the ground to get me off that cold ground. And then I used to try to find a couple of big cardboard boxes. I used to open them up and get inside of them, you know, the bottom part of them, and then I'll put a smaller one on the top of them, just to cover me up to keep the wind, the cold off of them. And I used to find all kind of little ways just to stay warm, y'all. And then this one time, because it's hard when you're homeless, y'all. Uh, if you going in the shelter or something, or to go, in the shelter, you gotta watch your stuff. And I had things stolen from me at the shelters and stuff, at the homeless shelters. I had things stolen and all kinds of stuff, man. And then like to go to the soup line, uh, you have to leave your backpacks outside. Man, I had people to take my backpacks, and my backpacks I have like my phone charger and I might have a blanket in that backpack, a sleeping bag if I have that. Man, I had all kind of stuff get stolen from me, just trying to go to a shelter or a homeless shelter, or to go to the soup line or something, or whatever, like I've had a lot of stuff stolen from me being homeless, y'all, and taken from me. So it's rough on my end, man. Like I said, I'm just a homeless guy out here trying to survive, trying to make it, praying I live to see tomorrow, y'all. Uh, Keeping positive vibes, staying positive and prayed up. We are here homeless, sleeping in a broke down car during a snowstorm and freezing cold temperatures, y'all. So y'all support the channel, man. Please support the channel. Hit the like button. Show some love by hitting the like button and the subscribe button, and come join the family, man. We appreciate it. We appreciate the love. Thank y'all for the support, man. Thank y'all for hitting that like button. We appreciate it. Y'all,